go. I'm going into the save where the little cutscenes playing.
Yeah. Can I just join on, friend? Is that something I can do? Find out.
I accidentally left. The stream on thinks I was hearing an echo. Oh, yummy. Can you join on me or?
No, it's just allowing me to watch game.
Invite friends, invite you. So easy.
Ba-doop.
So nice. Yeah. Hi, Sora.
Wah, wah, wah.
Hello. Hi,
Hola.
Sora.
Hmm.
Say hi to Sora.
Welcome to your assigned planet.
Say hi to Sora right now. They're newer chatter.
Hello, Sora.
Oh. I didn't even look at the instructions or like what it's saying to do. I just immediately went to collect materials. Gosh. Yeah. I love collecting materials.
Your mission, no matter what you choose to accept, terraform planet.
Touch microchip required. Gosh, why is interact F?
Good question.
Hello, to you too. Yeah, that's Cruz.
Hello.
Touch microchip required. Just a second. Options, controls.
Oh no, oxygen low. I forget.
Is action interact? Left mouse. Okay.
Yeah. Craft.
Yo, we have space food. We have space food.
Yo,
food. I start eating all of it instantly.
Please don't.
We're going hard mode this time. What's this game? It's the Planet Crafter. Or kind of just more Planet Crafter. I don't. Name would have been better without the
Crafters.
Planet Crafters.
The Planet Crafters.
The Planet Crafter.
Oh yeah, we need the construction chip.
I'm Planet Crafter.
I'm Planet Crafty.
I'm Planet Crafter. I found a chest. Whoa,
Nice.
It has a bunch of stuff in it.
Nice. My inventory is full.
Same. Is this a survival game?
Yes.
Yeah. What are you doing? No, stop. Ooh.
No, stop.
I'm making backpack.
Stop. Nice.
Does it? I only make one, I assume. Right.
Yes.
Where did it go?
We each have to get our own upgrades.
Where did it go? I crafted it.
On your back.
But I don't have many more slots.
Oh, look at the ground then.
Oh, no, I found it. It was in my inventory for some reason.
So your inventory went in your inventory. How inventory?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. You want me to? You want me to? Here's a backpack. How do I? There you go. Backpack.
Oh, yay.
Yay.
Cool.
Oxygen capsules refills your oxygen tank.
Okay.
Fully quench your thirst.
So, I can now build.
Magnesium. I just got Night Rain today and have been enjoying it. That so far. Nice.
Yeah. A lot of people have been playing that.
Magnesium and iron. Do we have? No. There's a lot of games I need to start catching up on. Like, there are like 2 DLCs into Dark Souls now. It's my magnesium.
Not even like a DLC. That's the funny thing.
I'm so confused. I thought that was a DLC.
Nope. It's a separate game.
It's a whole separate game.
Yep.
Oxygen tank. Increase your oxygen capacity.
Oh yeah, that's something we should probably have. Alright. So then. Let's see. Deconstructor, torch, tank.
Hank. Hank. Really addicting so far? Yeah. I'd imagine. I generally like Souls-like. What are you gonna say, Chris?
Don't still know what that game technically is. A roguelike, apparently.
Which game? The Night Rain?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because people kept calling it Fortnite. It's not Fortnite. It's not a battle royale at all.
They called Night Rain. Oh.
Because of the like storm thing that happens in it.
Okay. What was the full name of the game again?
Elden Ring Night Rain?
Okay, the name Elden Ring was in it. I did not hallucinate that because when you started saying it's like Fortnite, I was like, that can't have Elden Ring in the name.
Did you just like cock a gun?
No. That was a soda.
Okay.
Mountain Dew Red.
Because when they said it was like Fortnite gun cock noise. Okay, Edit, I didn't know you cared that much.
I needed to get some sound effects for that. Alright, I got a constructor.
I've begun constructed housing.
Me when I construct. Where are you building?
Up on the hill.
The big hill? Oh, I think
over here. Oh, further.
I assume that one over there? Yeah, that hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a roguelike. It's like it is way faster than Elden Ring though. The game is balanced around 3 players and characters with separate abilities. Oh, cool.
Yeah. I wasn't sure I was interested, but the description that and like having actually watched it, it looks like it'd be fun to play with others.
Does this have oxygen here?
Yes.
Okay, better.
Luckily, we do not have to power it like Subnautica.
All right.
But yeah.
How do I craft?
Q.
Okay. Living compartment. Oh no, that's where's storage? Oh, storage crate. Iron. Okay.
So, let's see.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm going to try to get the basics up and going.
I don't even know where my power is, but it keeps saying I'm low on it.
Oh, I'm not sure what it's referring to, but your food, water, and oxygen are the things you have to worry about.
Yeah, no, I see that.
There is power systems you have to do too, but you don't need it for oxygen, thankfully.
Oh, I do like how the crafting stuff is snapped to a grid, because I would get autistically annoyed if things were like slightly arranged. Sometimes I...
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I need to find some more iron.
I'll get a crafter going. There we go. We have a crafter now.
Do not worry about storage. I will get that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go out, grab a bunch of stuff, including 1 iron, craft a new storage.
We are
Play
going
with
to
your
need
husband?
food,
Nice.
by the way. So I'm going to try to make a couple of veggie tubes.
Veggie tubes. Veggie tubes.
Food and water are going to quickly become an issue if I don't. Though we're also going to need power for it, which is, well, I can't necessarily grow food yet, but...
Not yet.
We can grow something.
Let's focus much more on Team Playing. It's very fun. That sounds like an interesting... That sounds like the best friend slop that's been out in a long time. I'm just thinking about it. That sounds like primo friend slop.
You know what's funny at it?
What?
I blame you primarily for the invention of the word friend slop.
Why do you blame me?
Because it's funnier that way. And you're the first person I heard who said anything, and, interesting.
Hmm? Everything
Oh,
is
nothing.
yellow.
It just appears. Yeah, it just appears to be a mild storm of some description.
Hmm, yes.
Yes.
Okay, we have a little bit of storage.
Alright, so let's see.
I'm gonna go over to the old house and steal,
Right. Oh,
hydration.
wind turbine. There we go.
You know, actually, the thing that I'm low on is water. That's not hard to make. Gosh,
Yeah.
I wish we could take a mineral just like that. Take a mineral just. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter had their crossover with Street Fighter, which was surprisingly cool.
I heard about that. I have not even bothered looking into it, though.
Oh no, Cruise.
Yeah.
The water item says it fully quenches my thirst.
Yeah.
You know what that means. Oh,
I
I just
want to min-max.
Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. First reach 175,000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere.
Yep. By the way, be careful.
What was that?
Oh god.
Are those
You're
asteroids?
not inside. Yep.
Nah, I
They're
dodge.
asteroids.
Nah, I dodge.
Alright.
Just look up at the sky and see where they're going and just avoid them. This is just like natural disaster survival.
100% grab resources. Those drop, by the way.
Oh, they dropped from the asteroids?
Yeah.
Nice. Also, I just noticed the wind turbines and all that.
Yeah.
All
If
right.
you look in the upper right hand, you'll see a terraforming index.
Ooh,
We need to make that number go up.
I like this game.
Yes. It's
I'm-
about making numbers go
I meant
up.
no mining, no extraction, just lying around and taking with a gun. I assume there's more extraction. There's like some sort of extraction later. It just early on you need a little bit of resource. All right, I got the space food
Sure
over
is
here.
a lot. Nice.
It's kind of
What do these drop? Looks like ice, silicon, titanium. Okay. By the way, the rubble will eventually just go away.
including the items, or
I think so too, yes.
so you need to
So
grab
that's
the
why you need
items.
to, like, yeah.
Okay, understood.
Okay, so let's see here.
I love free items.
Okay. Is that level? It might not be. It is not. I do not have a deconstruction chip.
Skill issue?
Solvable. There we go. Let's see here.
What's in this chest?
Possibly anything.
Um,
By the way, there is an
Sneepa?
element of exploration.
Sneepy seeds, eggplant
Sneepy.
seeds, super
Ooh, grab those.
alloy. Just a second, I have a little bit of stuff in my inventory.
The cases shouldn't go anywhere, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I'm just swapping out some less important stuff with the. Oh gosh. Oh, my oxygen went out.
Oh,
I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention. I'm back.
Welcome
Died and
back.
dropped some of your inventory. What you're meaning is I can just toss all the inventory I did keep into here and just run back.
oh yeah, I need to put the. There we go. I put the plant in the growing tube.
In the tube?
Yeah.
Basically, you can
Okay.
use items to mimic Akuma characters from Street Fighter, Move stat. It does damage scaled off of your equipment weapons, so it's actually a viable way to play, which is cool. Interesting.
I was really hoping it would be a new weapon type outright.
Does it delete my... I didn't put it to the setting where it deletes the items, but I don't know where the items were from where I died.
There should be like a little chest there.
Oh, it's probably... That's why there's 2 chests here instead of 1.
Yes. Your oxygen is low.
Me too. It'd be so cool to actually have actual fist weapons.
Yeah. I would love to punch a Tyrannosaurus Rex and actually do damage.
Cruz, I've made a severe and consistent lapse in my judgment.
You've died again.
No, I have not died again. I actually made it.
Oh. Now how are you getting back?
Oh, I just got back.
Ah.
Super ally used for advanced technology.
So I made a little screen that if you come over here and look,
Yes.
it'll tell you our numbers for these 3 things and how much we're gaining per second.
It's cold outside?
Yes.
I thought it'd be.
It is. No, it is very cold.
I mean, look how orange it is. I thought it'd be hot outside.
Nah. It's like Mars, which is very, very cold.
I thought this was Mars.
No, it is not Mars. It's a exoplanet of some description. In fact, it might be a moon, but, you know, who knows?
We're really not sure.
All we were told is that we have to terraform it because apparently we're criminals.
Oh.
These Star Citizen punishments are getting insane.
Why can't I build off of the... I made a pod thing. Why can't... Oh. Oh, is it because it's going into the ground a little bit? Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I put that in the wrong spot. Considering there's the screen
that works, but yeah, that will have to be moved. Here. I'll just move it over here with the other screens that I'm making.
You're gonna need to use up more of these resources because I'm gonna go out and get more of them.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There's
Use
certain
the
things
resources!
that doesn't become more useful till later.
Too bad you're gonna have to use them.
All right, here we go. There we go. All right.
Work.
So the unlock screen, the power screen. Oh, we are producing ever so slightly more than we're using right now. We have 0.05 kilowatts available to us.
Oh, nice.
I need to make another one of those. Right now, the most useful thing to us is iron.
That makes sense. Did you say hi to... Wait. You say hi to Adorable Links, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Gonna get off for the night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Night, Lynx. Sleep well. I've noticed a slight problem with the way I've constructed these, so I'm going to take 2 of them down and move them.
Little mouse skill issue. That's why I was saying low power, is because the building.
Literally didn't have any power, yes. Okay. So, basics are now set up. We have our screens, we have our crafter, we have a couple of creative thingies working.
I thought if I made multiple backpacks, I could wear both of them.
Unfortunately, no. As much as I wish that was the case, I need to make an extra air tank thingy. Does that require? It requires a 2 cobalts, an iron, and some magnesium.
Magnesium. A return with more resources.
Very nice. That super alloy, by the way, is going to be very useful later.
Yes. You know what's funny? When my bro talked about like finding an area where it had plants already because you weren't supposed to be there yet, my brain, in my head, my brain just categorized this as a whole completely different game, basically. Because that does not seem like something you'd find in a game kind of like this.
There is a story that you can stumble upon, and there is like secrets to uncover.
There's a mystery.
Equipment capacity. Oh yeah, I should make that.
Equipment capacity.
Aluminum. Yeah, the exoskeleton.
Ooh.
So tier 1 exoskeleton gives you 4 more slots.
How to start? How the start of stream? It was good. It was good. No one died.
Yeah, no one died. Everyone is alive.
The debris is gone from a meteor, but the stuff was still there.
Tier 2 oxygen tanks are now available. Silicon, cobalt, titanium, 2 magnesium.
I'm definitely gonna need that.
Yeah.
Me, I need it. Thank goodness no one died, pew. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be kind of embarrassing if someone died so early on.
So, there's a couple of things we'll also need to go after, but right now, we're just trying to get this set up.
Yeah. Oh, it's like 4 minutes behind where you are, kinda are.
If you see a big crashed spaceship, we'll look at that later.
Yeah, no, I noticed that, and I also noticed some other crash thing.
Yeah, there's crashed ships all over the fucking place.
Yeah, it's not nothing special. Ain't nothing special.
Oh, it's special, just special for later.
Might need to get that torch thing. It's getting a little dark.
Yeah. I'd recommend, you know, being able to see. It helps.
I do like it.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan. When I ever think about, like, saying I'm a huge fan, I'm just thinking of that one post, I'm a huge metal fan.
It's the huge metal fan.
He's literally a huge metal fan.
Yeah, I remember that post.
I'm spitting. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I die now. Wait. Thank you forever. Can I make the oxygen tank in my middle? No.
You'll have to craft here.
Yeah, no. I die now. Thank you forever.
Yeah. Okay. He will be missed.
It annoys me that you can't go, like, slightly into the terrain for the building. Should have made it at the...
Yeah.
I lived. My screen nearly went completely black.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Our next unlock for this stuff is what? I'm gonna have to make you a room for storage, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Das ist fine.
This is fine.
There we go. Now the flower growing.
Cobalt, silicon, titanium, magnesium, manganese. Oh, is it meteors again?
Yep. Those will get a little bit annoying for a while.
One more magnesium. Guess who just made a new oxygen tank?
Billy Mays.
I'm not aware, maybe.
Yeah, who knows?
I did.
Oh, okay. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
I have also expanded home.
Was it? Did we already go through the night?
What?
Did we already go through the night? It got dark and it's not dark anymore.
Day cycle in this, I remember being kind of weird. One, two, three.
I don't know why I'm beelining for the asteroids.
Yeah, I don't know.
Meteors.
Maybe because of the resources.
Well, I mean, there's other resources too that are like not. But maybe the worry that they're gonna go away, you know?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Like they're like way farther away than everything else.
Yeah.
I'm just running after them. Inventory full. I need a new backpack. I need a new backpack.
We'll get a new backpack whenever the company allows us a new backpack.
Aww.
We have to hit our quotas.
My screen is turning... No. Yeah, my screen is slightly turning dark there.
Yeah. Don't forget that you can make spare oxygen.
Yeah,
tubes.
but like... my inventory's basically full by the time I get back.
Yeah?
Well, it is full by the time I get back. I'm just cutting it a little close.
Oh, yeah, I sure do love terraforming.
Ooh, terraforming.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. I love turning wastelands into vibrant greenery that we technically don't get to enjoy.
I can't wait to completely wipe out all the resources around us.
Yeah. Okie dokie. We are now producing.
I used less than my whole oxygen tank, and I already was full.
Oh, hey, look, that thing you wanted.
Yay! Woo!
Yippee!
I have everything on me for it.
Yeah. But yeah, let me know if you get like plant seeds because we can shove them in the tubes to actually be growing flowers and whatnot.
Looks like you've seen all the ones I've gotten so far.
Yeah.
I just realized there's holes in our inventory now that I need to fill on instead of make new storage.
Yeah, we can make flashlight too. I like flashlights.
What light?
Flash.
Oh.
Savior of the universe. That's a reference older than me, I think.
Oh, the food doesn't fully fill me up, so I didn't have to cut it so close.
Yeah. There's better types of food. At some point, we'll be able to make cookies.
Is it faster to double tap the items to pick them up? It feels like it. Inventory full.
No, it's a single animation from a single press.
Oh, like if you click, wait, no, but
Yeah.
if you click it once, it doesn't. It doesn't collect.
For you, it doesn't. For me, it does.
You, a second.
All I have to do is a single click and it'll do the full animation of picking it up.
Oh, you have to keep looking at it? Just a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
Okay, let's see. Another drill.
I've been holding down.
Ah, yeah. Oop.
Our power! Our power!
Don't worry about it, I got it.
So if we just have a building thing, it has oxygen, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna dot those around the place, just have little areas I can pop in for oxygen.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I do. Okay, let's see.
Whenever I get low on oxygen, I'm just gonna drop one of those down.
We now have windows.
Yay.
Iron and
Which
cobalt.
version?
See-through.
Like 10 or 11.
See-through.
That's not.
Don't worry about it.
I'm starting to think I need a living compartment and the door for it.
Do you want your own bedroom now?
No, I'm just making an area to pop in for oxygen. I'm seeing a slight issue.
Magazine?
Well,
Magazine issue?
no.
I've made windows.
Nice. It's beautiful.
So, okay, realistically, what do we need? Iridium. Alright. Well then, I know where to find that.
Metagaming. We still have the eggplant seeds right next to the super alloy.
That requires a different machine.
Okay.
But yeah, look at that number go up.
Wow.
All right, do you want to know somewhere? Follow me.
Oh, just a second. Sure, I guess I'll follow you. I see. Okay.
Okay. We're going over here. Grab some of this stuff. Always keep enough on you to be able to construct a shelter.
Yeah, that's why I'm grabbing some iron. I think I haven't. Oh wait, no, you took that one.
Yeah.
I can make the.
So there's a
pod.
cave system.
Oh, there's also a cliff system.
Yeah. And a sky system and a ground system.
And a planet system.
Yeah. But you know what we don't have?
Oh.
An entertainment system.
Ah, dang.
Nintendo doesn't exist. Life is better. Alright, and here's where we get iridium.
Nice. I'm gonna build a apartment complex.
Right.
You build the door.
I don't have silicon on me, goddammit.
That's iron. You had one job! This is silicon.
Yeah, my job was
iron.
to terraform the planet.
I die now.
All.
I didn't realize silicon
no.
was needed for that.
Yeah, I forget that.
Oh, a piece of silicon like 2 feet away from the building. House.
Yeah.
How do I deconstruct stuff?
Do you have
Building.
a deconstruct?
I have the deconstruction chip.
Hit R and you can switch between tools.
Nice.
Let's get this out on a tray. Nice.
Nice. Edit. Alter, I don't like that word.
I looked at your chat, read exactly one sentence, and decided to ignore it.
Also, OMG, hi Alter. If you said anything else, I'd say it normally. Hi. I assume you were able to get a door for that, so you're...
Yeah.
Okay.
So you may be wondering, hey, we're terraforming a planet. Would we get oxygen eventually? Yes, we eventually get oxygen. Now you may be going, but then what do we need our oxygen supplies for? You'll see.
Oh. Water. Water.
Water.
Water. Poisonous
Water.
gas area. Water.
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 Gas.
Yes.
Gas.
Yes.
All right. You know what?
Okay, I filled up
it's so
literally
cold-
all of these.
Yeah. Okay. Press the accessibility key. I don't know.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh no, Microsoft Sam. Ah.
No. What's that?
A heater. It heat.
It heat. I feel like this shouldn't be inside the building or something.
Nah, it's fine. Oops.
Did you forget how much you made another?
Don't worry, it's a fixable. It's a fixable problem. Much like the cat was.
What happened to the cat?
It was fixed.
Oh.
It's very weird though. They mistook Tony like they were told to fix the Tony issue and fix the cat. They kind of got those two mixed up. Now the cat's dead and Tony
great.
has no balls.
We can make solar panels.
Yeah, those are better power.
Silicon iron
Significantly better power, I believe. Yeah.
cobalt.
Like 6.5 versus 1.2.
Oh. I died now.
You should stop that dying thing. It's not healthy.
Well, I just ran out of water.
Oh. You could use the ice, you know, to create water.
Yeah, well, I didn't really have it on hand.
Unironically, this is just so much better. Damn it. I need more cobalt, more silicon.
Silicon. As opposed to...
Serious con? Yes. Silicon? Cobalt?
You sound French, stop that.
Je suis?
Ugh.
Bon Petit.
I'm surprised you haven't been using all the cobalt I've been bringing back for this.
I mean, that's what I was grabbing.
No, I mean, like, instead of making this these to start with, or did we research this just recently?
We unlocked these just like now.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah. You unlock things slowly. Or quickly, depending on your capacity to create.
There you go. How much
Nurgle?
power you got?
Oh, a lot more.
Oh, way more.
Yeah. Which is why that number is about to start getting a little bit funny.
Let's go, baby.
Aren't you sad there's no gambling?
Oh, yeah.
Can't
well,
gamble.
Now you reminded me, honestly.
No gambling for terraforming.
Let's gamble the entire atmosphere.
Oh my god, just seeing if it changed.
Double or
works.
nothing.
Let's
Double or
gamble.
nothing.
Double or nothing.
Suddenly I decompress, violently decompress. It was nothing.
Ah, dang it.
No, dang it.
Just splat. Silicone.
Silicon. Silly?
Silicone.
Silicon.
I love gold.
I found fabric.
Ah, yes, that thing that I don't know if we have a use for outside of making a bed, which is purely aesthetic. Also, you asked, like, am I sure that the heaters go inside? Well, you can't place them outside, so.
It just doesn't, I don't know, it just didn't feel right, man.
Yeah, it looks dangerous, don't it?
It feels like it should be outside, producing the heat out there.
Yeah. What, you don't like your room?
Sometimes I turn on my AC and open up the window just to cool the outside a little bit.
Power companies must love you. Oh, yes, they do. For some reason.
Crazy.
They say I'm an amazing customer.
It reminded me, there was this one live stream of someone leaving their gas stove on because it was...
Oh my god.
Because the restrictions on it, the trade, meant there was an excess of it, and it was really cheap to do that.
Do you know the gif of the model house being blown up?
I'm not sure.
That's just what's in my head.
Oh wait, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Well, I'm not thinking of
Yeah.
the GIF, I'm thinking actual video. No. Well, it might just be paired with this sound.
Okie dokie. Need more iron.
Hey, 3 more iron right here.
Wow.
And this one right here.
I like looking around and seeing all the other planets nearby.
You're never going there.
I might,
You're never going there.
but
No.
no. No?
No.
Are you trying to command me? Do you not think I have the ability to intergalactalize my planetary homogenization?
I don't know what that means.
Somebody in the chat will like what I just said.
Chat?
Chat,
Chat, is
did
this
anybody
real?
understand my words?
Chat, is this real?
Chat, are any of you smart enough to know what the words I use mean?
Chat, is this real? Chat, is he a schizophrenic delusion of mine?
Chat.
Is any of the, like, recipes or anything linked to how much your terraformation index is at?
So, yes, it is
Okay.
all. linked to Terraform.
That makes sense. You kind of just started making that, so I never looked at the menu or anything like that.
Yeah.
I've just been focused
Whenever you
on
get back in here, yeah, whenever you get back in here, there's this little like computer screen with the lock symbol on it, and you can look at it, and it will tell you how much you need and what you're unlocking.
Why don't they let us all have it all at the start?
Oh, you know, because this is a punishment because we did something possibly bad.
Possibly.
Yeah,
So
you know,
sure.
like using a ship to kidnap a bunch of people out of the station.
It was captured on footage? OMG, hi Tommy! Also, the data
Yes,
chips can teach you things as well now. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, I need to check to see something. What do we unlock specifically? When do we unlock specifically? The funny little item used for food.
Oh, 3 bag.
Oxygen.
Bag.
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 Big bag.
Bag.
Bagu.
Bug.
Bagu.
Indoor letter.
Magananaezonum.
Does the indoor ladder unlock look like an oxygen tank thing?
Good question. I hope you weren't expecting an answer because I don't know.
Man.
We need more seeds to commit more grow.
I commit a grave crime.
You know, I am terraforming because committed grave crime.
Oh, I guess the indoor ladder does look like a tube.
Yeah. Crime was crime of passion. I stole pictures of bulbs in Vigou. By the way you run is just so amazing. I've not seen the run animation.
Run, run, run. It's just speeding up the walk animation, I think. And maybe maybe it's making the hand move a little bit more.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You know what? We should probably be checking some of these other chests.
Well, I checked the ones down there, I think. Oh, one of those is actually my body, and I just haven't come back to get the last little bit.
Ah, I see.
Might be iron, though. Might have left iron there.
That was a piece of ice.
Yeah, it could have also been a piece of ice, because I realized the value of iron at that point.
By the way, you can also deconstruct the chest once you've taken everything out of them.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay, dokie.
Now then, let's see here. I am supreme. I am pepperoni. I am stuffed crust.
No, you're not.
No.
Liar. You're not stuffed
No.
crust. Stuffed
No.
crust would never.
It would never be what?
I don't know. Stuffed crust would never say a slur.
I haven't said a slur.
I don't know. Do you think stuffed
You
crust
can't
would say
prove
a
I've
slur?
ever said a
Do
slur.
you think stuffed crust would say a slur?
Yes, it's cool like that.
Hmm.
Unlike you.
Wow. I see how it is. I just leave. Stream ends.
Leaves call, leaves Discord, never return.
Completely wipe my whole existence off the internet.
Deletes channel.
And they all blame you. Oh, I found a really cool golden chest thing.
Oh yeah,
But my inventory's full.
Yeah, there's hidden things to find about the place too, like that.
It's just cool like that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I'll come back with loot. I got like 1 billion iridium.
Nice.
That's useful, right? Oh, this has got another
Yes.
super alloy.
It is very useful. Alright, so let's see.
When do we get
When's our
like
next
movement tech stuff?
In the future.
Yeah, I assume this game takes place in the future.
We'll get movement tech whenever tech movement unlocked it.
Yeah.
Tier 2 drill.
Whoa. There's iron I missed here.
Neat. Sorry, I shouldn't just call you that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of there's a little. Don't see why you're saying that out of the blue.
Arise, tall, standy boys of lasers.
Arise. Oh, I can place them that close.
Wow, look at the number now.
Found out I could place the chest a little closer.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. Look at these 2 chests right here.
Oh, I see.
Also, check it out. Oh, wrong thing. And look at that. Look at that right there. The drills. Oh. Cruz.
Yeah?
I need to tell you something really important.
Yeah?
I died now. Thank you forever.
Unmatched power of the sun!
And I'm back.
Jesus Christ.
I
You know what that looks like?
What did it look like?
Your character just did a little hop.
I died and came back right there. What did you do this
Oops.
time?
Too many drill.
You fool.
I can fix.
I don't believe it.
You better start believing.
You're in one.
I don't know what to say about us being on a safe level. It's stupid right now, but it's amazing.
If you're gonna say that, I'm gonna. If you're gonna say start believing it, I'm gonna say you're in one. And which version of that do you think I'm thinking of?
Hmm?
You better start believing in X. You're in one. Which version do you think I was thinking of?
I was thinking personally of Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, I mean like yeah, but like I was thinking cringe comp.
Tier 2 veggie tube.
Ooh, but what does this do for me?
More oxygen.
Yeah, no, but I want like a but I want bigger storage and more oxygen pack thing.
Did you make the tier 3 backpack?
I made? Oh wait, did we unlock that? I think did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely should get that.
Bin din 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 din. Din 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 din. Pressure.
I was thinking of Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Okay. I guess somebody has to. Nobody really thinks about him anymore.
Well, I've seen the one where it's like pairing that song to him looking over.
Why would he look over?
It was that one meme where he's looking.
At what?
Not sure. I found blueprint microchip,
Nice.
squash seeds, super alloy, water bottle.
What the butter?
Water bottle.
Oh no. What
Oh,
the water bottle?
yeah.
Oh no.
No. No. No.
No.
So great.
Those two dogs are wonderful.
Made a severe and consistent lapse in my judgment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Oh, that's funny. It I respond over in the cave because I went into the little checkpoint thing.
Yeah, it literally is a straight up checkpoint. It will send you back to the last building you were in.
Yep.
Let's see here, little plants, you must grow.
I think I see the other side of a texture, or like inside a mesh. Yep.
Yeah, that will happen. This game is fun. Maybe slightly not so well made.
For some reason, my
You know what makes construction really hard? Fucking asteroids landing around me.
as opposed to normal asteroids.
Yeah,
No. How do those different?
less loud.
Okay, I think I left the hab before I got full oxygen, so I ran out of oxygen while trying to get back.
Oh no.
Also, I'm out of water, so I'm gonna just die inside of here and then respawn.
Ah, I see. Well, if it makes you happy.
Bum, 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 bum. So technically, to get really quick, easy storage, actually better than normal storage crates, you die with like 3 items in your inventory, and then you stand on top of that crate and you die with like 3 items in your inventory. You never take all the items out of the crates, and you have really big storage crates.
Can you put stuff in them or only take
You can
them out?
put stuff in them.
Ah.
As long as you don't
That
take
make-
anything out, they're really good storage.
Number go up.
And think about it,
Alright,
you're
let's
saving
see.
on a piece of iron.
Let's see here. What could be going faster?
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises, way hey up she rises early in the morning.
We have a full crate of iridium.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yeah.
So as you can see, the number go up.
Yeah. Number is going up.
Super hot.
Super cold.
Need heater. Dying. Dying.
Use this blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. In the blueprint screen. Okay. Here's the blueprint.
Yeah, that little thing right over there.
The unlock thing, or?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. Agility boots.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
You wanted movement.
2 fabric. We don't have fabric.
We can make the communication array and the email terminal.
Hey, can we get a single fabric?
Not really at this point.
Dang, because we have one other fabric. I found a fabric.
Yeah.
I needed one more fabric.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's something that you'll have to find right now.
No, I'll have to go on a grand journey.
Yes.
Hey, hey, up she rises way. Hey, up she rises way. I'll just go to the complete opposite side of the map, just looking for crates. Because I can just build a container, build a pod anytime I need oxygen. And oh no, I ran out of water. I came back and I have water again.
This game is not actually all that hard whenever you realize that, oh yeah, death is actually not that much of a problem.
Yeah. I mean, you could...
There is the permadeath mode, yes.
There's the permadeath mode. There's also the mode where you delete all items in your inventory when you die. But even then, with a little precaution, like, oh, I keep like 2 more iron in my inventory and I put chests down for it.
Yeah. What the hell? Number go up. Huzzah!
I found a crate. I found a crate.
Very good. Now let's see. Agility booster. That's, yeah.
Microchip. I found a microchip. And 2 super alloy.
Nice. Now then, let's see, how quickly will we get another unlock? Oxygen tier 3 at 5 ppt of
Oh, I found
oxygen.
another. Oh.
What have you found?
Well, not another piece of fabric, which that was the sad part.
Yeah. You know what's really sad?
What?
Watership down.
Watership down?
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
I'm not sure. Down, I guess.
It's kind of cool over here. Everything's weird.
Yeah. There are multiple biomes. In fact, if you could find a giant crater, that would be useful.
I'll look for one of those. Oh, another chest. I hope this is the one that's gonna have the cloth in it. I got another piece of fabric.
Nice.
Alright, time to go back home. My journey was a success.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You've defeated the
I'm sorry, Cruz. There's only enough fabric in this world for the one of us.
Categorically not true. You've only just found 2 pieces.
There's only enough. There ain't enough fabric. We've currently found enough for the 2 of us.
That's fine. We'll always get more.
I'm gonna have to put you down before I try to steal my shiny boots.
Not really. I'm not that interested.
No, that's what someone that was really interested in my shiny boots would say.
No, it's what somebody who has like no interest in your boots would say too.
But also someone that has a lot of interest and is hiding it.
Nah. You know what I'm more interested in?
Yeah.
Some way to actually make food.
Food.
Yeah, I'd like food.
Yeah, I don't really worry about that food thing. I just die instead.
Yeah, I've noticed. It's an odd choice to make in life, but
yeah,
you know.
Also, I found 3 more seeds you can put in the pods.
Nice. I like looking up at the green planet and wondering.
Decode blueprint chip. My tier 1 mining speed.
That's an upgrade.
Interesting. Where's my cloth? There it is. My precious. I should make the exoskeleton.
Yeah, you really should.
Because I was like, I'm not gonna have enough slots if I don't do that.
Oh.
I think it's funny I had to take something out of my suit so I could add the exoskeleton so I then have the slots.
Yeah.
Aluminum.
It gets a little goofy. Ooh, one of the 200. So different plants have different multipliers. The one flowers we have in this is a plus 200% to their oxygen production.
Nice.
Whereas like the little vine things are only plus 50, I think. If
Do we get seeds back from them?
Once you deconstruct them, you can take the seed out.
Aluminum, silicon. More storage.
Yay.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Up tier 3 oxygen tank.
Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Just like one of everything.
Yep.
Oh, look,
Eventually,
280, what?
Eventually, this game kind of starts looking a little bit like a factory game, by the way.
Honestly, when I was looking at it, it kind of did look like a factory game.
Yeah, it doesn't become that way until later, though.
Yeah.
Eventually, whenever you unlock like little robots that can fly around and like take resources to places, that's whenever stuff starts hitting that point.
I assume I can't have a tier 1 and tier 2 oxygen tank. I assume those don't stack.
Yeah, it doesn't stack. But yeah, eventually we'll start building miners and like a drone pod that will go take things to things and like auto crafters and stuff like that.
Do we ever mine for the ores instead of like pick them off the ground?
Yeah, that's what the miners will do.
They yearn for the mines.
Yes. It's in the name after all.
Yeah. I'm tempted to start rebuilding a house slightly over and slightly up, just so that we're not like running into the train when we want to make a flat area.
I mean, there is another option.
What's the other option? Build up?
Yeah.
No, but I want the base to be like flat. I don't like how the very first entrance is just a has to immediately go left.
I mean, we can fix this.
No, I want to rebuild it.
Realistically, we should be using the foundation item to set.
There's a foundation item.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, foundation grid. The reason I did this was because, yeah, we were going to die otherwise.
Yeah.
So realistically, what we should do is just like build foundation out in this like area, like yeah, maybe a little bit up.
A little bit up. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Just a little bit more of a.
Yeah. That way we have some clearance, especially because we have like staircase as an option. I'll leave you to that.
Yeah. You can build a stair, right?
Yeah.
I can't build. Oh, I see that. That works. Let me build a little closer towards us first.
Notably, you'll also get bigger compartments eventually too.
Hmm.
While you do that, I need to remember something. Also, you'll see in some caves giant ice sheets. As the world heats up, those will start melting, and that's what will cause all the water to start flowing.
Nice.
So, realistically, one of the things you should do is actually clear out all the, like, resources in an area first.
Hmm.
Especially, like...
Lower down areas?
Yeah.
Is the starting area going to be completely covered?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This entire area is gonna flood. There's a reason I looked around and went, and then walked up the hill to make a base.
Not here.
You know, the funniest, like, beginner trap is this, like, little divot in the ground. People will just immediately start building in here, and then they'll be like, oh, there's water everywhere now. Oh, no, it's rising.
Oh, no.
Which is always funny to see people make that mistake.
And you didn't let me make that mistake?
I mean, I would have to allow myself to build in an area that was going to flood, knowing it was going to do so. And while that would be funny,
He
I also have a
ruined the
level
fun. Sad face, Tommy says.
Tommy?
Half the fun of the game's already
real-
gone.
The real fun is right up there in the right-hand corner. Look at that number.
Oh!
Does that not give you dopamine? Are you not entertained?
I let Kara build in the lake along. Good, as he should.
I love a fish double bed.
Double bed.
Double bed.
Do we unlock single bed?
We already had single beds.
Okay, well, let's not make the double bed. Unless we're
Yeah,
making two.
no. Yeah. I'm not sharing a bed with you, no offense.
What's wrong? I get up, there's a stain. Just like just a dark spot on the bed.
Well, for one, you're a man.
There's no seeming residue. It's just a dark spot.
Like it's been burned.
Like there is some weird chemical reaction has happened to it.
Yeah. But yeah, for one, you're a dude.
Oh, yeah, that too.
For two, I'm in a committed relationship with a woman.
Oh. It's kind of gay.
Nah, it's actually pretty straight.
Oh, it's gotta be odd. The grid has to be odd width because the door is one wide.
I'm not going to lie, I was expanding it just so there's more room to start building on.
Yeah. A second.
Trust me, we're gonna want at least a little bit on the outside.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So,
this
like,
should give us a good amount of space right here.
Start like right there for the actual door.
I guess.
You know, there's one slight problem though with that. Can you see it?
Yeah, the little ramp. It's fine.
I know, but you saw what I was doing in Satisfactory.
I don't remember. No, I didn't actually see what you're doing in Satisfactory.
I posted a screenshot of my buildings in the general. Literally, it's... Yeah, I don't like clipping.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't know why, if you're going to build a system...
Keep that in mind, devise this rhyme.
If you are going to build a system where it's modular pieces that you put together, why would something as simple as the ramp for the door clip through the foundation blocks?
Yeah. So you're doing it wrong.
It's my personal hell.
My little dark
Actually,
age.
no, this isn't my personal hell. It's still better than certain places.
I don't really care about...
I glare angrily at a map of Quebec.
I don't really care about the food. I care about the water a little bit because it's really easy. Tier 2 mining speed. Sorry.
Yep.
I have to make that right now. That's kind of my thing.
Yeah, mining speed.
Yeah. Silicon and Super Ally.
I thought Fint was your thing.
That too, but like, I can have multiple things.
Are you sure you have the points to allocate towards that in your build?
Yeah, no, I like completely took... You know that like really stupid, the trait where you're really stupid? Gave me so many points. Like, of course I'm gonna take that one.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. More than one way.
I get all the funny, dumb dialogue.
Yay, funny, dumb dialogue,
Ooh,
yay!
Yeah, baby!
Do you come in war or peace? I like peace!
Do you come in war or peace? My pants?
There is only one slight problem with the way that these layouts are.
Do you come in war or do you come in peace? I came in this truck. What's the slight problem with the layout?
Mostly that these blocks don't, like, connect perfectly in a way that gives you even more room.
Oh, but there's
so
like
yeah, it still has that, like, little area for, like, windows, walls, or doors in it. And, like, this big pillar in the middle whenever you connect floor together.
Oh gosh, there's
like
the
this.
pillar?
Yeah.
Oh. That's why we want the big ones then.
Yep.
I'm focusing heavily on iron right now. I'm just going back to the starting area and just got iron.
Okie dokie.
Inventory full. My inventory is nearly full. Nearly all of its iron. Oh. Nearly all of its iron.
Tier 2 exoskeleton.
Exoskeleton. Skeleton.
Skeleton, where?
Exo shrimp.
Doko.
Shrimp. Bah.
When will girl return from vacation?
Where'd she go?
Go to Doko.
It's gonna be a lot easier to build this when we start deconstructing the old house and we have all the resources from the old house's compartments.
Yeah, I'm slowly moving stuff over already.
Oh gosh. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Oh gosh, why would they do that?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, why not just remove that whenever you have it configured like that?
No. The fact that the hubs are bigger than a grid, like their own grid thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that too. Yes.
Kira, leave me alone.
Oh, hey, the food grower.
The food grower.
Food grower, grow me your best food. Your best water? No, food. Okay, I thought.
We could actually build the first compartment a little bit farther back, and then build the other one. There's a little bit. We'd have like a little bit less of a edge around it. You know? I don't know.
I'll be honest with you. Nothing you do is gonna look right.
If we build the first one perfectly in the center of the platform, in the center platform, and then we build out in a radius around that, it is then connected. Then it's centered. It's actually centered.
Hmm?
When do we get the big compartments?
Good question. I can look. But I'm betting it's gonna be a while. Since you said I'm sorry. See, platform angles are not until 680 kti. Water collectors, vehicle stations, foundation slopes, interior stairs. That's a new item to me. If you want to move everything and try to get it centered, you can try. Maybe your autism's more powerful than mine.
You fool. You fool.
So, let's see. Still looking. It's not in any of these tiers that we get the bigger ones. So it might not be until plants, animals, and amphibians and fish.
Dang.
Or it might be unlocked through a blueprint chip.
Actually. Oh.
I'll let you work on that.
Just a second, I need to go get titanium for the pod thing.
Okay.
Where's our titanium?
Somewhere in there, I think.
Oh, one piece of titanium. I think we had one piece of titanium.
Oh. Well then.
Just a second. Let me toss a bunch of things out here so I can go get titanium and other such things.
Yeah. I have a mission.
You do?
Yes.
What is it? Repopulate?
No.
Oh.
We wouldn't be able to do that anyways.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we can, like, get the communication thing with the shipping and all that.
What, import C girlfriends?
They're called mail-ordered brides.
So let me get this straight. You ordered your bride through the mail?
They're called mail-order brides.
Yeah.
The only other mail I know
suspect.
of is would be a lot worse.
Why are they ordered by men, anyways? I guess they're from a third world country, so that makes sense.
Yeah. What's like the delivery time?
You know what they say, when in Rome, summon the Gauls. Wait, no, they don't say that.
Well, they did speak Roman, so they wouldn't be saying stuff in English.
They did speak Roman.
Greek. Romanian.
Romanian. No, idiot, they spoke Italian.
Latin.
Is this a bit?
No, I don't remember.
Oh, I thought you were doing a bit.
No. I don't remember what Roman spoke. I never talked to one.
I spoke Latin, did it?
I did say Latin.
I know, but it took you a while.
It took me a little while.
You know what I wish I spoke?
What?
To women.
Why?
I don't know. Seems like it'd be interesting.
I think it's more like a documentation kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Purely
from a scientific... Yeah, from a scientific standpoint, talking to women is fascinating.
Oh, check out the building.
Where is it? Where is the delicious?
Where is it?
I'm actually looking for data chips.
That's a good.
Because I really want that big building.
You know I want it.
You gonna eat that? The data chip? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm hungry. Okay, we have a little bit more space now in here.
Nice.
So is it every plant seed thing we get, we can just have another plant thing growing constantly?
Yeah. There is a quality to them, and it's better to use like the higher ones first. Eventually, whenever you get better oxygen production, then you move one plant over to another spot.
Makes sense.
Alright, so I ran into this big crash ship part up on this hill on the opposite side.
Yeah.
It had a data chip and some other stuff. I ran out of space though.
Makes sense.
Ultimately, it's these things we can go into, get like iron and stuff out of and some supplies, but we'll have to come back later because there are parts of it that are locked. So it is, in fact, worth going into them right now. Although I'd still say we need to clear up the resources that are laying at the bottom of this crater.
Yeah. So what you're saying is we need to build more storage containers.
We need like an entire dedicated storage area.
Yeah, well, good thing I built a really big building.
Yeah. Preferably categorized.
Yeah, maybe we could probably do that. I'll see if I can slot that in. Oh, is the crashed ship have any oxygen? Probably doesn't.
No.
Kind of looks like a yacht.
It doesn't. There might be oxygen, like, refill items in there somewhere, but otherwise not likely.
I don't have a torch, which makes things walking around here a little hard.
Yeah.
Should probably gotten that torch.
Yeah. Oh, bigger storage lockers just unlocked.
Let's go, baby!
You can also put words on the front of them, by the way.
Oh, nice.
What I ended up doing was I eventually just like titled an entire like row of lockers, individual things, and started putting stuff in there.
I think I found like a magic rock.
Yeah?
Yeah. My magic detector is like clicking whenever with the rock around.
Your magic detector?
Yeah, magic detector. You know. detects magic.
What sounds is it making?
Clicking noises.
Yeah.
Magic green rock.
Would that clicking noise sound something like something made by a man named Geiger?
H.R. Geiger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, H.R. Geiger, the inventor of the Geiger counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That guy invented a lot of cool things.
Yeah.
I don't know why so many of them looks like penises, though.
It's crazy.
Maybe he had a weird obsession with it.
Yeah. Alright, what is... Ooh, it's 3 iron. Okay, it better be as good as... More good or better than 3 chests.
Aesthetically, I think it's pretty cool.
Look how much I built into the wall.
Ah.
What's wrong? What's wrong? It's not peeking out. Well, just a second. Wait. No, let me fix it. There we go. I think that's even farther in than last time. Why can't we do that? What's wrong?
No.
What's wrong?
You angered the sky gods.
The game didn't say I can't do that.
You angered the sky
Game
gods.
specifically said I could place it down like that. Why can't we build it like that?
Sky god's angry.
I feel like it needs to be a little bit farther back.
No.
No. It wasn't touching the wall.
Get it?
What?
I swear to God, I can make things worse for you.
Like that. Look at that. It's not touching the wall.
That's
really on you. You shouldn't be jumping into corners.
Is it better than 3 storage chests? Or the equivalent of?
Each slightly, but also the fact that it's together and we can name them is makes it better too.
Yeah. These are some really weird asteroid patterns.
How so?
I don't know.
Yeah, where are they coming from?
Huh. Fascinating.
That one went like the opposite direction.
Yeah. It's almost like they're spawned up in the sky and then they're given a random
Just a
angle to
random
fall at.
direction. Also, Cruz.
Yeah?
I die now.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
There's not even like a flop over animation or anything. You just vanish.
What happens when they're at 100% growth? That just means... Hi, Sam. It's at like full efficiency.
I believe
I thought they would
so.
get like food or something. Oh wait, they are
No.
flowers.
Yeah, they're flowers.
Mm.
Recommend eating those.
Cool art.
Damn it.
Aw, why you did it again. Craft your first food grower.
Okay, we have a better option for power though.
Oh, we
so,
do?
Yeah.
Oh, tier 2 power. Magnesium.
Yeah.
Wait, just a second. 1 aluminum, 1 1 aluminum, 1 magnesium? Yeah.
How different are these? 19.5 instead of 6.5.
You grabbed like all of the aluminum.
I didn't grab any, actually.
Oh.
I already had a piece on me.
Oh, wrong.
Realistically, they can point whichever direction they so
I
desire.
know, it just annoys me.
Yeah. I wish they turned.
Yeah. Get turned up. Look at that. Look at our power situation now.
Let's get the party started with the real lyrics.
Down tonight. Oh, wait. I thought this was... No, this is a 3x5. Or a 3x...
Oh.
Is it 3x5? And this is a 7x5. So it actually is less storage.
Huh.
But it is more space efficient. And also easier to categorize and such.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm on my way. I'm just gonna go find iron down here.
Okay, dokie.
And actually focus on the iron because we really need it.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure we don't run out of power for quite a little bit.
But yeah, the lockers have as much storage as a little bit, 2 1/3 of a crate.
Curious that.
Yeah, they could have made them just cost 2 iron to make. That would make more sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly, when a container is bigger, generally it takes less materials to hold more. Because I think square cube law. I don't know if that's the correct term for that, but it's just similar.
Honestly, no concept of what you're talking about.
The square cube law thing?
Yeah.
It's like why something really big monster would just collapse on itself.
Ah. I'd collapse on myself too.
Yeah, just under pressure.
Yeah.
I got more iron.
Huzzah. We live another day.
We live in a society.
Bam, bam, dun, dun, dun.
Ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. I'm not going to deconstruct the storage crate in the little starting area because, well, honestly, it looks nicer to have the ones out all around the world deconstructed and they really don't have much practical use, but you can never place them back at that spot again.
Yeah.
That is something that irks me when the game will basically, oh, we did this for set dressing. You can't do this.
Yeah. You're going to have a problem later.
Oh, no.
So, there are set things in this game where it's a underground base.
Mm.
And as far as I know, we can't do that. As much as I really wish we could. Yeah.
Isn't that nice? Ignore the fact they're slightly, connected to each other. But if they weren't, they would be like really in the wall, and we could only have 2 next to each other in a pod.
Yeah.
I think it fits.
I don't see any Z fighting, so it's fine.
Yeah. No, well, you didn't see Z fighting before when it was in the wall.
Yeah, but I could see that it was in the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's no clear clipping happening there.
Honestly, I might start over here.
Yeah. Be sure to leave room for expansion.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is the one that we've expanded over to the side a lot more.
Trust me, we're going to always need more space.
Well, we're going to expand out this way towards this wall anyway.
I meant, just leave, a spot that will be able to have a hallway in it.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. All right. I put the ligma and the shagma in the grow tubes. I ask myself every day, why are the French allowed to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tier 3 drill.
This cannot continue. Speaking about the French.
Yeah. This is an anti-French household.
Great news, Cruz.
What name were you going to call me?
I don't know. Good news. I did something and there's no Z fighting. You're gonna love it.
You son of a bitch.
I don't know how there's no Z fighting here, honestly.
What the fuck?
Look how much space we're saving doing this. Oh. Cruz. I die now. Yeah. I laid an egg. Unless you want to, you know, do containers like this.
Fuck.
Just have like a bunch of these just stacked on top. You can even name these.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
What's wrong? What's wrong? See, they stack too. Look. No, Cruz, come here. Cruz, come over here. No, look, they stack.
God,
I died of dehydration, then I died of starvation.
Why does that one say whoa?
Yeah, because I named it that.
God damn it.
Now we just need to get a little bit higher and die of something else. I just need to get good at placing the chest by dying.
No. No.
Alright. Iron.
Trust me, you don't want to start the war of, hey, I'm just going to do something because it's efficient and not like in any way aesthetic, and in fact is anti-aesthetic, because if I start down that road, things are going to get real stupid. In the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
Number
Number 1. In the beginning. You might
okay, I'm starting to
something
categorize them.
Right. You might expect there to be something before there wasn't, but no. Chills needs to do top 10s that just make no fucking sense whatsoever.
My mom.
My mom. Terrifying. I cannot do that voice at all, I've come to realize.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want on your Burger King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that may be what you get. I think I can do it.
Did you not know how to spell titanium, so you just put TI?
No, that's the actual, like, you know, the like, you know, on the element table.
Yeah.
I categorized it with the element table thingy.
I see. You categorize nothing else that way?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you noticed. I was waiting for you to notice.
Yeah. Are you sure you spelled it right?
Which one?
Titanium's thing.
I didn't. I'm pretty sure it was TI.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was TI. I know iron is FE.
Are you sure that's what you put?
Honestly, I assume you were gonna question me on the other things, to be honest.
Oh, no. I already know what's going on there, you little liar.
What's wrong? Did I spell silicon right? I kind of like, I kind of tried not to, but I'm honestly not 100% sure if I got it right or wrong. I'm pretty sure I got it wrong.
I could do something so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna go look to see to make sure you spelled silicon right.
What do you mean you don't have like? There's a piece in there. You can base it.
Yeah.
SILCONE. I don't remember. Honestly, I actually have no clue. Number 16. I'm a bunk edit. If he uses that voice again. Dang, I read that in the voice, darn. One Piece? It's real? Yeah. I hate you. My heart. I loved her. I love that one. When Silicon.
Silicon.
Oh, you named it Silicon?
Look at all of them.
Iran. I like the titanium one.
Yeah. Also, hi, Ghost. Why aren't you writing?
You like that one? You like this one?
Magneto.
I renamed it. I hate you. I hate you all. I loved her.
Why'd she leave me?
Okay, maybe we can't do this.
Oh.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great? We can make so many more in the same space.
No. No.
Look.
Oh God.
It's a little hard to select the correct one though. I think you need to aim for the.
Oh, edit.
What?
Look at it carefully and walk back and forth towards it.
Oh no, I see the Z fighting.
Yeah, that's some weird ass Z fighting.
Wait, no, I know how to fix this.
Ghost, if you join the chat and do that, you're probably going to get kicked from the server.
Right now. I'm developing new ways to storage.
Oh. I don't know why it allows you to do it like that. That is very bizarre.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Wait, that's the wrong song.
Okay, no, I solved the Z fighting problem. Actually, these are not exactly right, but.
Oh.
See, there's no Z fighting problem. There's no Z fighting problem. Actually, technically, I could do it like that, staggered like that. Why is there a glass wall here?
I put you in a box.
No, I'm gonna suffocate in the box. I'm gonna suffocate.
Binding of Isaac noises.
But yeah, it shows
off. I was
off.
Given the pass. I don't care what pass you were given. I'm not allowing you to do that.
Okay, that one was actually the wrong spot. There we go. That's correct right there. See, there's no Z fighting. We save like double the space. We have used up half the space.
This is a sim?
Fine, I guess we'll be inefficient. To suit your sensibilities.
Yes.
Your poor sensibilities. Sense of morals.
Sense of morality. How dare you try to prevent me from breaking basic laws of physics? What's the worst that can happen? Black hole.
Black hole. So cool.
Black hole sun, take me away.
I'm just surprised you apparently played this game before. You didn't know you could do this, right?
Well, you know, because I actively don't attempt to cause things like that to happen.
How close can I build the how close can I build the crates to each other?
I'm not sure.
I think inside.
I don't want to know.
50% inside each other, basically. You can barely even see the Z fighting. Oh, actually, don't look at the top of it. Come in here,
He
Chris.
tells me not to look at.
Come on. And then we can increase this. Actually, no. Let's make a cube of it. Or not. You weirdly, you need to place it in a weird order. There we go. Look, that's 4 crates in the space of like 2.5.
Edit.
Wow.
Come over here and stand right here and look at this.
That was like a kiosk almost. I'm gonna buy this here. Beep. Beep. Scanning it.
Oh my god.
Would you like to pay with cash or credit?
Blood.
Okay. I was given the pass. Do you like how I decided to find the least amount of space I could put in between these? There isn't. There's no backwards or forward movement here.
Yeah.
It is literally the tightest it could possibly. Oh, gee, hi flies.
Hi flies.
I'll just deconstruct the entire building. How much you want to bet if I deconstruct the building, these containers will stay here?
They will. Actually, I know for a fact they will.
Isn't that great?
No.
Okay, I just thought
that's actually frustrating as shit.
Oh. Chris, that's something I need to tell you.
Yeah.
I die now. Okay, I have a great idea.
Every time you say you have a great idea, it becomes more concerning.
I'm busy. You'll see it later. Actually, I need the resources first, and then I'll work on my idea.
Is your idea a sin against God and all of nature?
No.
Oh my god, we're playing a game that Flies likes?
Oh, Flies he loves this game. Flies, you don't like games.
Huh.
This one especially. This is sci-fi. This is like space. You
Yeah.
hate space games.
Yeah, he hates space. He's clearly a Dragon Age Origins fan.
Yeah. Dragon Age Orange. Oh wait, no.
I
mixed up Dragon Age Orange with or Dragon Age Orange. Dragon Age Orange. I mixed that up with. I do not hate space games. Well, you hate the space game we keep playing.
He seems to hate every space game we ever play, so you know.
Flies, I actually scheduled something on the Friday. I'm really heartbroken.
Yeah.
It was a tough choice between the two obligations.
God, if you're really heartbroken, we can just switch over, you know.
No,
you know?
that would be so rude. That'd be so rude.
Yeah.
As much as Flies would love that. As much as Flies would love for us to do that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Do what you must.
Oh.
Wait, huh?
Oh, yeah, that would explain it. I disconnected somehow.
You got disconnected.
I somehow got disconnected.
I have to invite you again.
Yeah. Weird.
Okay, it is a little annoying every time the tab thing, alt tab screen opens up. It opens up on my VTube Studio as well. I think VTube Studio specifically makes it so you can't. Oh, I found the golden chest over here. Golden effigy. Iridium rod, uranium, aluminum, super alloy, golden seed.
Uranium?
I found a golden seed. What happens if we deconstruct the golden chest?
I'm not sure, actually.
I kind of don't wanna. Unless I get told like it. Because if it just gives me iron, I kind of want to just leave them there instead. Have you played this game before?
I have.
Cruz has. I haven't.
I played this game right up until I ran out of things to do.
He's a true gamer.
That is slightly off-centered. God damn it. I don't remember what was the last update I played. I just remember that it had portals.
So the plant stage got you.
No. No, I was working on portals and an achievement to get like a specific amount of something and just letting like the number go up because there wasn't any more updates like any further to go. Your hydration is at critical levels. What if it wasn't, though?
I've done something weird. I'm stuck.
Huh. Fascinating. No, it's almost like I intend to build in certain ways to prevent certain things from happening.
Honestly, I shouldn't be like this. I just kind of died next to the containers. So you just need to remember not to die next to the containers.
Hmm. Hmm. Also, that golden plant is actually really fucking good. Like plus 600% oxygen good.
I think there's an unstuck button in the menu. Oh, that might have been good.
First base, roughly where you did. Yeah. I mean, it generally is like the most just best place to put a first base. We have the next tier of drill. Okay. We're starting to hit that point where aluminum is getting annoying.
Hmm. Have you done any of the other planets, Humble or whatever the third planet is?
No, that was after I stopped playing.
Cringe.
Oh, there's some iridium. Some aluminum, too.
Yeah.
Alright, time to build the giant duck statue.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Humble is weird. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. It does look kind of cool looking.
Yay, giant freakish duck.
Is it an effigy of some sort?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's gently eating dirt,
Nice.
much like real ducks do.
Is it terraforming?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
In fact, look at the number going up now.
Oh my gosh. It was a lot faster than it was earlier.
Yep. Realistically, we should start trying to get towards the mining devices so
Yeah.
that we can then automatically be producing resources.
Instead of manually getting them.
Yeah. But that's still quite a bit off.
I love iron. I love
Yay.
iron. Oh, iron.
I don't even think I have the DLC. Something I'll need to get a hold of eventually.
Yeah, I got it. I think it's on. I don't know. Is it still on sale? It was on like really good sale.
If it is, I'll probably pick it up. It's mostly just an issue of, yeah, I didn't have money until, let's see, maybe an hour from now.
Yeah. It's on sale, $6. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Gotta pick up everything else and start moving it inside this place.
Yeah.
Beer.
Yeah.
Beer.
Beer.
Brr.
Beer.
Brr.
Cranking my hog. Beer.
Brr.
Beer. See, you're building upwards a little bit.
Yeah. We're going to have to do that eventually anyways for things to fit correctly.
Oh, that's a really advanced climbing animation.
Yeah, I know, right? Whenever I ended up whenever eventually the jetpack became a thing, just avoiding ladders entirely and just flying up to the second floors where I could. Yeah, we're going to have to start getting brain? Yes? Aluminum. Thank you.
Aluminum.
So let's see. Probably should start running out to get that. Oh yeah, those giant pillars over there are aluminum, by the way.
Oh. Oh, those over there?
Big black blocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually, I believe, where we can put down an aluminum mine.
Oh, nice.
Is
there more aluminum over there?
Yeah, I'm heading up to get some.
Okay.
Because trust me, no matter how much we have, we'll always need more. Because holy fuck, do we all need like shit tons of resources to terraform a planet. By the way, I vote we name the planet Bob.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Do we get to name it?
No.
Oh.
What are they going to do? Tell us we can't call the planet Bob?
Yeah, they're probably gonna do that.
Says who? They can't stop us.
I mean, you can name the save.
Name the save, yeah.
I named the save Planet and Craft.
Ugh, I forgot you did that. I wonder why the aluminum biome looks so like aluminum.
Aluminum? Yeah.
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 Like it's a cool effect and all, but still it's a little bit strange.
It's a little strong.
Oh yeah, eventually we'll be able to have a map.
Ugh.
I have made maybe a slight mistake.
What do you do?
Don't worry about it. What are you building?
It's a surprise.
Edit.
What?
Edit.
Have you ever heard of Minecraft parkour?
Edit. What are you, 4?
No, a little older.
Minecraft parkour.
Minecraft parkour. Minecraft parkour.
Subway surfers. I want to play Subway surfers.
Subway surfers.
Oh, hey, a compass. Now you can find your way, despite having betrayed God in such a fashion.
Find your own way. I was gonna say, does Mars have like poles? But then again, this isn't Mars. It just looks like Mars.
Does it have a magnetic field at all? If so, yes. It probably does in fact have poles.
Smirk, big grin.
The Polish tend to get anywhere there's magnetism. It has an atmosphere and an active core. It has magnetic poles. Yes.
Hmm.
I have built 3 food growing objects. Ignore the fact that it's an eggplant between 2 melons.
Smart.
That wasn't even actually on purpose. That just kind of ended up how that looked.
Big grin.
Magnetism. Okay, we got some magnetism.
I'm getting good at this.
By the way, the one gripe I have with this game. You can't have the planet terraform into different things. So if you, like, you know, don't put any heat into the world, you can't get, like, a
Magma planet? Or
Ice.
no, ice planet, yeah.
icy world, yeah. And you can't, like, have it become a jungle world or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would have loved if we actually had some level of control over it.
Yeah.
Just because that would be neat.
You like my Minecraft parkour map?
I hate you.
What's wrong?
I hate you so much.
Isn't that really cool?
Keep jumping around on it. You'll get the CCV real quickly.
CCV?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Just jump around it and talk about drama, and you know, kids will watch.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the company to come down to the planet and read our Magneto, our boobs, our I read smiley face, silicon like I
So like,
I can't wait for them to see all of this and determine that somehow they've sent 2 mentally inept people here instead of criminals.
oh, that was the insane asylum, not the.
Weird that they actually managed, though, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Alright, this should start boosting the numbers. Yes. And grow gold.
Honestly, I feel like it's not my fault that I can do this. There's several things that should stop me from doing this.
Like a conscience.
Maybe that, but like several things before that.
The government. Why isn't the government stopping me from this? I say as I take another deer out of the woods.
What are you doing with the deer?
You know, training them.
For war?
The upset doggy Wara.
Oh yeah. What's wrong?
Edit.
What's wrong?
Edit.
What's wrong?
Edit.
What's wrong?
Look, the sky is blue.
It's like, oh. Well, that was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to take. Considering it says you need 1,000 or 175,000 for it, and we have less than 1% of that, or less than 1,000% of that.
Yeah.
Do you like
So what the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you like the? It's like a amusement park ride where like it goes all around and stuff, and then we build and like goes loops around the building.
We're not building an amusement park. We're building a planet.
Why can't we build both?
Because we need a planet, not an amusement park.
It sounds like you're having a lot of fun at the amusement park. Did you hear about that one amusement park simulator game, Mars Attacks?
No.
Yeah, there's gonna be a Mars Attacks amusement park game.
That's curious. Do you know the coin game?
I don't remember.
It's the one that has like a bunch of like coin arcades in it.
Oh, the coin game. No, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm planning to get that at some point.
Unironically, actually probably the best simulator for that out there.
Yeah.
It's weirdly fun, and I'm just hoping it becomes multiplayer one day because that'd be fun.
Oh, yeah. I know about that coin game because of Tomato Gaming.
Yeah, a lot of people were playing it. I forgot one of the reasons I even grabbed titanium. God damn it. You distracted me with your bullshit. I'm gonna call for help.
Help! Help!
Help!
You
Help me.
you already know. Help!
I'm sure this works just fine. Silicon, magnesium. Okay. Magnetism. Silicon.
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 As opposed to
vivos.
Serious Con.
Yeah. I believe they call that DEF CON.
Oh. Let's go with that one, yeah.
You know, silly putty implies the existence of serious putty.
Maybe
Yeah,
putty
that's
is
called
just
C4.
maybe putty's just unserious by nature.
No, it's called C4.
I guess.
It is a putty.
It's very stable.
Yeah. To convict GP8971-L, you have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancements in terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraforming index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraforming is complete.
You know, you can turn off drop inventory on death. Well, why would I do that?
You can clearly see what he's doing with what he has. Why would he turn that off?
Wait, I don't
It'd be
need.
reasonable?
I don't need to. What?
No.
What do you mean I need to
No.
drop inventory for this?
Yeah.
What do you mean I need drop inventory for what I'm doing?
Yeah. I feel like we've skipped over possibly a couple of things we should have already unlocked.
Maybe.
Squash!
Squash.
Eglepant.
Ugh.
Egg.
Ugh.
Egg.
Ugh.
Egg.
Ugh. Hot dog. Hot dog.
You're not gonna take that down on your own, are you?
Just a second, Can I finish my projects before I have to take them down? You're
you
just
actually going
jealous.
to take them down?
You're just
or...
jealous of my artistic ability. You want to rip down. You want to rip down my Mona Lisa because you don't have your own.
My Mona Lisa will be this fucking planet whenever it's green. Message received.
There's just a message received. What are you guys doing down there? We've noticed a bunch of UFOs around.
Dear prisoners, shut the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop arguing and get terraforming. Chop chop. Okay then. Can you stop bumming out my cherry cheesecake ice cream?
Sounds.
You know what? We should keep arguing.
You know, I think we need to live in different houses. I think we need to live in different houses. I'm taking my golden effigy and I'm moving out.
Okay.
I already have a house built.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Go live in the crater.
Oh, that's not where I live.
Uh-huh.
You're beneath me.
Did you just take the upstairs and claim that you live in a different house?
Oh, that would be funny. That would be really funny. That would be really funny.
What is this Drake and Josh ass fucking skit we're doing?
No, that's not what I did. To Christmas, yippee! Yippee!
I don't claim you.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
Legally, it's probably for the best.
What?
I'm just like, I am imagining the various things you could have done. And all of them are just as stupid in my memory and imaginations.
What things I could have done? Have you found my house yet?
No, I'm still collecting resources.
Oh, okay, you'll see it later then.
Why? Why have you done this?
What's wrong?
That's not even on grid, is it?
What do you mean on grid? How would it even be on grid? I'm so far away from the grid.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, where's Dad going? Is he coming back? How many friends you have? Like playing the game or?
Who the fuck is the mom in this situation?
Hi. You wanna check out my crib? You wanna check out my crib? It's pretty nice. You wanna see it. Unless you can't do the parkour. Unless you're unable to do the parkour, and that's why you're not coming up here. Guys, I think he can't do the parkour. I really think you should come up here to check it out. And it is the dad. That's kind of cheating. That's cheating. Go back down there.
Oi! What do you do to my tower?
That's cheating. How dare you? How dare you? Go along the the parkour as it's intended.
I am not playing your
Why
Minecraft
can't you have?
drama
Why do you
YouTuber
enjoy
jumping game.
anything I make? Why don't you
must
enjoy
deny
anything
reality?
I make? Oh, that's...
Why are you so insistent on denying reality?
Just once, and then we can take it down. Come on. Come on.
I want a meteor shower to start and just fucking hit you.
Come on, just once.
No.
Just once. Then I take it down. Come on. Come on.
You are a creature.
I made it really cool. He will take
Oops.
it down unless you do the parkour. No, that's the opposite. I'll take it down if he does the parkour and checks out my cool crib.
I swear to God, if the only thing in there is like a picture of Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear. No, I have the figurine thing.
I see. Your magic dildo. There, the power's back on.
Yay.
Now, what was this email we got?
Tier 1 nuclear reactor.
Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate of a planet crafter is very low because it's an impossible task. An almost impossible task. You should find space food in your plot and maybe space wrecks. You'll be able to grow
It
food
does
when
look
you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chance of survival. I hope this message reaches you.
Yeah.
Unknown person.
Cool. I like unknown person.
YouTuber ass motherfucking decisions.
Yay! Yay! He's doing it! If you just hold shift and you just keep jumping, it's not too hard.
I don't actually know how the physics work in this game, apparently.
Are you holding shift? Well, I do have the speed upgrade thing, but it's only a 15% increase. So, there's not really a coyote time. It does like to drop you down if you don't jump early.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You got this. You got this.
I know what I'm going to do.
You better not cheat. You better not cheat.
Oh no, I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to cheat. Trust
Okay.
me.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, switching phaser to deconstruct in case you try to build something up to me.
No, don't worry. I'm not going to build a anything up to you.
Like stairs?
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Don't do that.
I'm not. Don't worry about it.
If you deconstruct my my building, it's gonna have a bunch of floating things.
Yeah? Is that what you think I'm up to?
He's gonna build a jetpack. You're gonna build a jetpack. Better not use a jetpack. If you want, I can give you my 15% speed increase to make it easier.
Don't worry, I'm not doing that.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry.
Oh, Cruz. I died.
Hello. God damn it. Should you construct the other ladder I put in here?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Why are you building a ladder there?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get over there faster than you. Is that a nuclear
There you go.
reactor? You trying to give me cancer from there?
Yes.
Okay, do the parkour now. A new message. What are you doing? The jackpot
What
won't
the
get you
fuck?
up that high. Huh.
What? How the fuck do you have a nuclear reactor within a week? What the fuck?
Funny uranium rod, Lamau.
The people watching us to make sure we actually do the job becoming more concerned.
Oh. That's a lot of
Hey,
energy.
if they understand how to make nuclear reactors, doesn't that mean they could make nuclear bombs?
Ugh.
Send message, we're seceding. There we go.
You what?
We're seceding.
No.
I just love chewing on unrefined uranium bombs.
It's my favorite activity to do on a Saturday morning. I also like chewing their iridium. It tastes like cherry.
Are you sure it doesn't taste like cinnamon?
No, that is compelling. I like your argument. You know, I could help out. I'll make energy up here too. Look, I'm making energy up here. I'm being helpful.
Jesus Christ.
Does it have a bottom mesh? It looks like it does.
The bottom of that, it does in fact have a mesh on it.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's the one thing they actually made sure to make correctly. When do we unlock the mining tools again?
I don't know.
Because, I'd very much like that.
Are you gonna do the parkour? I still really want to show you my crib.
Your planet specifications. Identification unknown name. Corporate ownership unclaimed. Habitability level null. Sector Isotelial Prime. History unknown.
I feel like
Planet unnamed is located in the Isotelial Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Okay.
Hello.
I'm sure that's useful information.
I'm starting to think you're not gonna come to visit.
Oh, is it so?
Yeah. You got my
By the way,
eyes
that
on
nuclear
you.
reactor better still be there. Okay. That's actually going to be needed.
Got my eyes on you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
got
now?
my eyes on you. What's wrong? You can kind of see a little bit of my crib right now. His silence speaks volume.
Can I deconstruct the door and leave edit in the sky?
No! I mean, I'd be able to deconstruct my way out a little.
I know. But can I just trap you in there even for a second? The edit containment cube.
No! Let me out! Let me out!
Yoink.
No! Did you notice? Did you see what was inside of here?
I can see what's in there, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, right?
Why the fuck?
You see how that's like not on the table? It's just on the side.
Yes, I can see that.
All right, you get to skip the you get to skip the parkour. I just really want to show it off to you. Is that enough?
Not actually.
I think I need to deconstruct one of these for that. It doesn't fit right there, so you're gonna have to use that. Check it out.
Oh my god.
Isn't it great? Pretty nice. I'm thriving, honestly. I'm honestly thriving. I'm in my lane. I'm moisturized. I'm about to die.
Die of hunger. Die of hunger.
Yeah, I just died of hunger. How do you know that was gonna happen?
I don't know.
Because I constantly do it.
Yes.
Anyway, I should deconstruct this and reclaim the like 50 iron in here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of iron in here.
Are we out of silicon now?
Silicon?
Yeah, it does. That's until you get the mining devices and like the automatic drones picking it up for you, it becomes a fucking annoyance.
Yeah. Good thing we have a lot of iron back at the base.
Yeah.
It just tied up a little in assets right now.
Yeah. You have to liquidate your iron to get it useful forms.
Also, did you see me jumping around on the parkour? Did you see how well I do it?
Yes, Edit. You're a zoomer. I get it.
Thank you. Well, I'm not a zoomer. I'm not a zoomer.
What'd you thank me for saying it?
Well, I was thanking you for noticing that I did it really well. But then you called me a zoomer. Oh.
Oh, hey, the golden flowers have bloomed.
The golden flowers have bloomed. You left the windmill. Oh, I did leave the windmill. I'll get it in a second. I'm a little busy right now. We're gonna need more storage for iron because we have so much iron here. Actually, we can build more storage containers and that will use up the iron we have. Crazy idea. I still like the name for the titanium storage.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay. We got a terraforming progress screen now.
Nice.
We're 61% of the way to clouds.
Oh. Why does it feel like we're way farther ahead? Because I see clouds. Do you not see clouds and blue sky right now?
Yeah, I see the clouds. I guess it's not like those are proto clouds.
Is the sky blue for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're already at the blue sky stage. Like over here at this screen, you can see which stage we're on.
Okay, so when it said like 1,000 whatever. Okay, so it was completely wrong with how it showed that because it said like 175. Oh, was it TI and then we have KTI right now? Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay.
We're actually kind of making progress quicker than I thought we would.
I'm so good at this
Okay,
parkour.
I need some ligma seeds.
Ligma?
Yeah. I'm about to really jump our progress forward a little bit.
Oh, dang it.
Hit it.
Yeah. Oh, what do you do?
Look at this thing.
Oh! Nice. Grass spreader.
We're gonna have a lawn.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know, I think this would be more efficient if it was built like a mile upwards. In the
You
sky.
would think, but no.
My hydration's low. Let me drink some. Doesn't work.
I wish. Yeah, I wish.
Well, then again,
Are you about to die again?
No, I'm a little bit away from it. I'm a bit away. It'll actually take me a little while.
By the way, over here. 3 things, food.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Do you get seeds back for this, or?
It automatically replants the seed.
Oh, I see.
Now, there might be a slight issue with the way things are going, though. And we may want to start getting aluminum right now.
Aluminum.
Yes.
Aluminum.
Guess what happens whenever the ice melts?
Oh, well, I know you mentioned earlier.
Guess what happens whenever the ice has melted? Guess what we won't have access to anymore?
Ice.
Yes, for the most part. Outside of, like, specific caves, so...
Alright, then I'll start working on that.
But yeah, we're going to need, what is it for this? 3 more aluminum for the new crafting thingy.
We have no ice at all? Or is it in this... Oh,
Might be
this...
in that building.
Yeah, it's in this thing.
In the storage shed.
Storage shed.
I mean, you unlock condensers, but you should be somewhat close. It's less about the water, actually, weirdly enough. More about the growing things. Although I don't know if that's even important now. I should remember, this is likely not to go the way that I usually play this game. Usually I like to keep like a number of the little growing vats inside as like a collection. Just one of each plant in one of those.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if museum pieces are going to be a thing we do. I like building museums.
Yeah.
Gives me reason to actually collect shit. Can you feel the sunshine?
Can you feel my
brighten
heart?
up the day?
I'm just gonna keep bringing more and more stuff. It's nearly impossible to craft the planet. It feels like we're doing just fine.
Yeah. To be fair, if you were playing permadeath.
Oh yeah, maybe we'd die in permadeath.
Yeah. Although I haven't died yet, but I know I'm going to die somehow stupidly.
Hey Cruz, I've noticed something interesting.
Yeah?
Could you come outside?
I am outside.
Where are you? Oh, are you like in a cave or something?
I'm over by the titanium rocks.
Okay. Well, when you come back, I'll show you something.
Oh boy. I am returning. We'll see what you've found.
Not really found.
Instructed. Oh, hey. The piss lasers didn't really hurt.
Don't really
that
worry
much.
them. Don't worry about
Piss
that.
lasers.
Don't worry about that.
You know what those gold chests give you? Aluminum and super alloy.
Yeah.
Hmm. Fascinating.
Are you? Like, where?
1 second, my oxygen level. Yes.
Just standing on it.
Yes. So, I need 2 titanium.
I'm sure there's some around somewhere.
Yes, I have it. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. As an expert of the craft.
Flint steel.
So, yeah.
Craft your first launch platform. You trying to escape?
Damn it.
Failed to
I
escape.
forgot it required. It requires a rocket engine. Okay. So, you know how we're prisoners sent here to do terraforming, which is a scientific process?
Yeah.
Are you ready to become rocket scientists?
Yeah.
Cool. Click.
Blicky.
So, we need uranium.
Hmm.
Because we can build jetpacks now, tier 4 backpacks and tier 4 oxygen tanks.
I love rocket surgery.
Yes, rocket surgery. Did I say rocket surgery?
Maybe. Not really sure.
That sounds like the kind of mistake I would make, though. Also, I need a little bit of magnesium and some water.
I'm sure there's some of that somewhere.
Yep. Anyways, come here.
Just a second. Definitely have to build. I don't know how that even works. Where? Outside?
No. Over here. Our tier 4 crafter.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Oh, I see how we make the rods now.
Yep.
Oxygen tank. Oh, look at that backpack.
Indeed. I don't know why
Oh, we can
the
make
tier
super
1...
alloy. Nice.
Yeah. So you're starting to see why we're going to need a lot more resources.
Yeah.
Anyways, we have another golden seed placed within another grow tube thingy. And so that should kick oxygen up quite a bit. I can't wait till we get breathable atmosphere. Oh, by the way, clouds are now a thing. Rain is next.
Nice.
Are you ready to be struck by lightning?
Yeah.
Okay. Happy you know.
Very, very frightening.
Okay, so yeah, we need to start gathering up a shit ton of resources. Though I will say I have one thing that I want to do first.
One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Do we have any super alloy left?
There'd be the misc thing over here or there. I don't think so. You can possibly make some unless you don't have any aluminum.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue, isn't it?
Yeah, I can. Maybe I should make that torch thing that I haven't made this whole time.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I can in fact make some super alloy. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time all I know.
Time is a valuable thing.
Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings.
Count down to the end of the day.
Life ticks away.
So unreal.
Didn't look out below. Watch time fly
Out
out the window. Super alloy.
Super alloy.
I now have a rocket engine.
Nice.
Realistically, what we need to do is get that, get jetpacks, get to tier 4 everything, and then start looking ships.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if there's some more aluminum inside the cave.
Okay. I may attempt to go back to that downed ship over there.
There's a whole downed rocket engine. I would think you could get possibly something related to rocket engine, maybe, perhaps.
Hopefully, yes. I'll put away this rocket engine that I have on me. Our terraforming is going up at a decent pace right now, so it's not to be worried about.
Seems like, is the oxygen going down slower than it was before?
Eventually, as oxygen increases, your oxygen will decrease less over time.
Okay, it feels like it's started happening.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me, especially now that there's actually an oxygenated atmosphere in this place.
Piece of aluminum. Piece of aluminum.
You know, the funny thing is, I did, in fact, make a second save file of this game just to go see all the other areas before they are terraformed. And unironically, some of the areas are a bit easier whenever there's no terraforming stuff about it.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like, we probably should start exploring a little bit more.
Yeah.
To be fair, if you really wanted to, you could also just cut the power, but still progress is being made, and I don't think we should stop that.
Progress is progress. I also got another uranium rod.
Nice. We definitely both need to make jetpacks.
Yeah.
Without all the high tier survival stuff, yeah. That's kind of the trade-off, is getting to places is harder, but some of the areas that once you get to them are easier. Especially that massive crater.
Is it covered in water after?
Yeah, it basically gets drowned.
I got a good bit more aluminum now.
Nice.
It's just hard to explore without all the high tech, yeah.
Plus, there's some areas that are really hard to get to without, like, things being melted and out of the way.
There's an underground bunker at the bottom of that crater, if I remember.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, we should.
That's one of the things I was actively thinking about.
Where is the crater? Construction?
Far away. That's the main problem.
Far away. I mean, we could just go over there. Make a trip out of it.
Yeah, we could.
If we want, we can bring a bunch of
jetpacks. That's the main thing why.
If we really want to like really loot it but not go all the way back, we can bring a bunch of iron with us. And that way we can just place a bunch of storage to like ferry it back later once we get the stuff, you know?
To be fair, I think we will end up like just finding everything we necessarily would need there anyways to build like a small like exterior base.
That's fair.
It's mostly just like, yeah, going there would be way easier if we make jetpacks. Which is why I think we should probably try to get that.
I also got another golden seed.
Nice. It's not that far away. It's like southwest. Yeah.
We have a compass?
Not yet we make it. Is this? Oh yeah, the reactor. So this is the deepest I can get into this place right now. Okay. But yeah, we can probably actually make a trip of it. This map is actually quite a bit bigger than like I originally thought it would be too.
Lamau.
There's a couple of places I end up making bases at.
Hmm. I don't see any unstuck button.
Did they remove the unstuck? They might have.
They really shouldn't have. I'm inside of the crafting thing right now. And again, I can just decraft this and then recraft it.
Yeah. We've removed the unstuck button because we are certain you can't get stuck. Us, first, like 5 minutes. Oh, hey, what if we build these two things close together? Oh, look, we get stuck in a corner.
I need iron silicon. I need more silicon, I think.
Making my way back downtown. I return from the spaceship.
He returns. Making my way downtown, phases past, eating. I'm homebound. I don't think that's how it goes.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it goes.
Could be wrong though.
Okie dokie.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Eat the hot dog.
I had a hot dog earlier.
Nice.
Yeah.
I knew. That's why I was saying hot dog.
How did you know?
I just knew. I felt in my bones.
Why did your bones have feeling?
I felt in my Oscar Mayer wiener.
God. All right. He said southwest. I don't have a compass item.
That's kind of my thing. I was like, it means nothing.
Aluminum, silicon, magnesium.
There's a lot of silicon down here that I just haven't collected.
Yeah. Magnesium, aluminum. I'd like to also be able to get a speed upgrade myself.
That's fair.
But that's possibly still going to take a bit.
Yeah. And you're really close to if you go to the left. Oh, is it through that passage thing?
Yo! Okay, we got another one of the living quarters
That
pieces.
passage there? I've gone over there,
Where
I
did
just
you go?
haven't like fully gone through. Starting area, kind of that back passage thing. There's a weird fox boy who's talking about his wiener again. No, not that passage? Okay. Smirk.
50 goes west.
Blah, blah, blah.
50 goes west.
Okay.
The rescue rangers. Also, we got a deconstructor.
I'm making super alloy.
Okay. Are you gonna make yourself a jetpack?
No, I'm just making super alloy because it felt like the correct thing to do right now.
Well, then. Oh, hey, grass is growing.
Grass grows, trees fly.
And I am a fly white guy.
Yeah. Oh, I can make a new oxygen tank. Or no, actually the backpack would be better.
Yeah.
You want some super ally for stuff? I think I only have like 2 after I did all that left because but there's a lot of silicon here now. We still have 2 aluminum.
Silicon aluminum.
I'm not starting it right now. I'm all just kind of busy.
Let's see here. Okay,
You can open up Plant Crafter like, and draw you a map diving. If you want.
I'm trying to remember myself exactly where certain things were on the map. Because at one point I actually did know. It's just a matter of actually remembering at this point. Like, I can remember where some of my bases were, but that's kind of just one of those. Oh,
so
yeah.
it's probably the crack through there then? Probably like directly opposite, like across the starting area. If you go directly south of your base. I assume this is south. Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. We still don't have that chip.
No, he just told us to go south, and that's to the starting place. And so, south is starting place. We know our directions now.
Yeah. Because I've wandered off into a direction, remembering vaguely that something was.
Also,
over
I keep forgetting y'all don't have the compass yet.
Yeah. We've kind of focused other things.
Just a little bit. Oh, a chest over here.
We'll get there eventually. Honestly, by the time we get there, even if it's like full of water, oxygen tanks would still be a thing.
Go through the crack. Okay.
Oh great, Seki's music is now stuck in my head. God damn it. Ah!
Hold control as you build, and you can just keep continuously building, by the way. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, that probably helps a lot.
Yeah. I love that there are so many like shortcuts in games like this that just go completely unexplained. It's like, this would be a cool feature. Look it up. Oh, it is a feature. It's just not stated.
Yeah.
Okay, I now have a compass.
Compass.
Also, Edit didn't even realize that it was a different color.
What was a different color?
Me.
You're a different color?
I have a different color spacesuit on now.
Oh.
Yeah. I found it somewhere.
Dang.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, now I want it. Give it to me!
Area lamps. Hey, Edit.
Yeah?
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Something registered 6 offender. Is this the crack? Oh. I don't think I'm...
That's...
Unstuck is the
Unstuck
F2
is
key, by the
F2.
way. Oh, did I go through the wrong crack? Isn't this supposed to be the crack?
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's closed off, unfortunately. No, this is cracked. Okay. Yeah, I think it's closed off until later, unfortunately.
Yeah, if there's ice in it, you're not going to get through it.
No, it's not ice.
Unless you
probably-
find some way.
Yeah, I think I'm finding a way. Find your own way.
A bow away.
Find your own way.
Okay, you know what? You can have the light spacesuit.
Sorry, F2. Not F2, it's F4. Okay.
Start just giving you all the wrong answers. Makes you turn on sticky keys.
Oh, why are my keys sticky?
Ah, that is the direction of the south. I see.
Do you see what I'm doing?
We have flower pots now.
Do you see what I'm doing?
No.
Oh. If you look south, you should be able to see me.
Never mind, I see something.
Should have brought more iron with me.
Shit.
Game didn't want me to do it when it shouldn't let me do it. Hit the shift key 5 times to get the dev kit. With how much of the game lets you do certain things, I wouldn't be surprised. The game.
Oh, hey, there's a golden chest up here.
The one I looted?
No.
Oh. Alright. The
It was on top of the
is this where the crater
crash
is?
spaceship. Is there a giant hole in the ground?
I mean, there's kind of holes in the ground. It's kind of hard to tell.
But you've just gone off the side of the map somewhere you
Wow,
can't
I did
be.
not expect this to work. What do you mean you didn't expect this to work? Oh my gosh. I forgot there's a...
It's raining.
Yep.
Which means there's a strong possibility things are going to start getting flooded.
Hmm. No, I just got to the...
Tick-tock at it.
Tick-tock on the clock.
Your death is soon.
Oh, the crater's west, so northwest. Okay. It's like me I just turned to north to figure it out. And I'm just thinking of those memes where the person like just stops and then puts out their thumbs, their fingers and thumbs to see which one shows an L. I love those videos. Turn left here. Suddenly the moped, it comes to a stop, huh? Why would I need to bring food? I brought enough stuff to create a shelter.
Yeah, Edit doesn't believe in food, but he does believe in immortality.
Yep. Okay, I think that's the crater. Okay, you're gonna starve to death and all your stuff is going to be lost on the other side of that big... Did you just get back over? Did you do that? No, 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 no. No, no. I do this. Oh, I do this when I start running out of food. So I assume this really foggy thing is the crater.
Depends.
It's
the
really,
crater really shouldn't be foggy.
It's-
It should be very obvious as a giant hole in the ground.
It's really red in here. Like concerningly red.
Hmm.
Are you confusing
Maybe you
oxygen
found
with food?
hail.
No, 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 no. I'm not confusing those
Maybe
two.
you found hail. Biodome. Biodome.
I'm just worried I'm accidentally gonna fall. Also, yes, this is the crater. Creator?
The creator of what?
Is this a bit? It's not a bit. Do you not understand how the respawning works in this game? I just need to... Oh gosh dang, I'm way too lazy to wait right now.
He is not joking. By the way, he's just going to let himself starve, and it's going to affect him not a bit.
Not one bit.
But you know what is a bit?
What?
The rate at which the video is going through the internet.
Oh.
I feel like I've made the dumbest jokes I have ever made during this.
As long as you're okay with doing all that crazy stuff you did, you do not understand.
He doesn't, no.
He is unaware. Right next to the underground bunker. Yeah, no, I see the bunker. Oh, it's dark in here. Wait, how do... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hmm.
It's dark in here in this underground
Space
bunker.
food. You're correct. I don't understand. Second. I don't know how... I assume the bunker does not count as a bunker at all, but just in case, I'm going to sit in here. I'm just going to show you what's going to happen. Look at this funny food in here. I also, I forgot I brought a squash and like water bottle, and I found 2 space food on the way, but I'm not eating it.
Yeah. We've actually gone 2 different directions, by the way. I've gone north.
Alright, and now I'm back. Actually, I should probably leave most of this stuff over here. I'll drink the water. Eat that. You want space food? And now I'm all good, and right here. Oxygen capsule. Read message. I thought I'd found the perfect meteor crater to build my launch platform. The visibility is atrocious. There's no way I'll be able to send anything from down here. I'll try to make another base higher on the crater rim, somewhere near negative 580, 85, 1520 should work. Hopefully the fog will fade away soon. Oh wait, what the F? Why are you respawning right? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't die, so you didn't know. I see. Yeah. Funny how that
blueprint
works.
chip. Wait. Can you make canisters later?
I'm not certain.
There's a lot of stuff I can deconstruct here, but there's not really.
Yeah.
It's just the blueprint, really.
There might be a secret wall.
Secret wall. Wait.
Yeah.
Whoops. I accidentally deconstructed the container. Where's the secret wall?
There might be. I just remember that one of those places does in fact have like secret walls in it.
All these walls look very not secret.
Just like wave your deconstructor around.
Yeah, no, I waved
eventually
it
you'll
around.
see something.
No, this isn't.
If there is one.
This isn't the one.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna go to the volcanoes. I want to smell sulfur for once in my life. And it not be related to eggs.
Yummy sulfur. Might need a deconstructor level 2 for that. Oh.
Oh, hey, a sandstorm. Boy, I bet this area gets filled with water eventually. I sure do hope I don't get lost in this sandstorm and end up in Shangri-La.
No, not Shangri-La.
That's in India. You don't want to go there.
No.
Anywhere but India. Brazil.
Anywhere but those two.
Quebec. Okay. Please, come on.
Anywhere but those three. Anywhere else in Canada.
Ah!
Shangri-La is heaven? Huh? What do you want to... Oh. Shangri-La. The VR MMO. So is there a lot of resources in the crater? Oh, that's lava. Or was it
There
just,
should be stuff in there.
you don't
I
want
remember there's something specific in that space.
you don't want to.
You wouldn't want to go to Shangri-La? Look at me. Do I look like somebody who'd have a good time in heaven?
Oh.
The fuck was that noise?
There's I found a piece of super alloy on the ground in this crater.
Yeah. That might have been why I remember that place being kind of useful.
Oh, look, another piece of super alloy.
Yeah.
I think I know what I'm bringing back. Inventory full of super alloy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also iridium.
Nice.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to pick and choose what I bring back.
Aw.
But I can also just grab a bunch of stuff, put it in a thing oh my gosh, my eyes. Okay, I'm just realizing the amount of red on the screen is actually doing something bad.
Oh?
There's just a lot of red on the screen, or orange and red.
Yeah.
And then when I opened up a container, after looking at it for a while, I couldn't see anything for a second because my eyes couldn't. Or it was adjusted to seeing pure orange.
I wish there was a way to tell you where I was directly, but it doesn't matter yet.
It don't matter.
None of this matters.
No, this matters.
You know what I realized about one thing that'd be annoying?
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Yeah, what?
With the way that my model looks, if I was going Bobby Niku, I probably shouldn't go Lolly. You know why?
Why?
People are just gonna go, oh boy, look, Femboy.
That's not what I'm called. You know what's funny? When I was going in the crater and my screen was turning orange, I was thinking, am I gonna take damage here?
Yeah, there's a couple of places where that thought enters the mind.
Thought.
Which is why you have to kick her out. Do not let her into your
Begone.
brain.
Begone.
Mental succubuses.
Cringe.
Cringe. I like the thing where in D&D it says if you deny a succubus, they take psychic damage.
Sorry, no, thank you. Like you seem like a great gal, but no. Oh, Ebbet, did you find any more frog eyes? I got like maybe 5 in a run. I feel like.
Frog eyes.
Yeah, it was Exanima. I just still don't know what they are, and Flies keeps calling them frog eyes.
Right.
Ooh, a Nulina seed, 300% multiplier.
Nice.
Another one that's 250. Is that a golden chest or something? No, this is a melted rock.
Hey.
Oh.
Arr.
Don't worry about that.
I told you, therefore, attracting hot single witches in your area and casting hexes and shit.
Oh yeah. But I'm not convinced yet.
Would Edit even be interested in hot single witches?
Witches, man. Witches be crazy.
Edit strikes me much more as the kind of guy who'd go after the bookstore girls.
Well, you haven't tried. Well, I don't see any around. Oh, more super ally.
Yeah, that's because you don't have any of those, like, you know, Eye of the Frogs.
I have 5 of them.
Big round glasses are cute. Yeah, they are.
Ooh, another container.
Girl with the big round glasses and the sweater.
It's empty. I just realized I circle around the entire crater.
Nice.
It's not nice. I want more super alloy. I want more pictures of Spider-Man.
I'm not sure you'll find any of those on the planet.
I know. We must conduct a brew for the witches to come. Oh. Them to do that, okay.
Listen, man. You really only get one witch in your lifetime. Anything beyond that, and it's probably going to be a problem because she usually casts a hex on you to make sure you, you know, don't.
Yeah.
You really don't want to mess with any of that bad juju.
Don't mess with witches, man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go through the crater, slowly collecting all the material and putting it in a base in the bottom of the crater next to the bunker.
Right.
And probably ferry it up.
I found.
Like, oh.
Water collector.
Oh, nice.
I have found
That's what the
one
frogs
of the other place.
Liar. Liar.
That's what the frogs are.
You just
for.
don't understand the interpersonal transactional nature of the. You see that message?
Odd and specific thing to say. No, I don't. I need to set your chat to not top chat because I don't think about it until there's a message I don't see.
I'm so glad that the better TTV thing automatically sets it to live, or it lets you automatically set it to live.
Yeah. You just don't understand the interpersonal transaction nature of the hot witch sex. I see. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that.
Install better TTV, better TV, better TTV. One of us. One of us.
Oh, hey, a box full of super alloy.
Whoa. You need a box full of super alloy.
Yeah.
You need to get access to new emotes. Yeah.
One of these days I'll actually, get around to doing certain things I should do already, but haven't.
It's like 4 clicks, and you never have to worry about top chat ever again. Yeah.
Like I said, eventually I'll get around to doing those things that I should have already done already. Yo, why'd this dude have ligma seeds?
Ligma balls.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls. Yeah, you don't know about it because you ain't got no witches. Oh, witch.
I don't need no witches.
I got 99 problems and a witch ain't one.
Yeah, exactly. Think about how much better life is not having to worry about witches.
I don't want a witch, I want a wife.
Hugo! Anyways, now I need to make my way back to base, and I'm not incredibly certain where that is right now. Is that the car hitting the person singing?
No, they skidded, like trying to avoid hitting them.
I see. That's unfortunate.
I was like, they're like they pressed, they braked really quickly. So, yeah. That's what it sounds like.
I see.
Fools.
Hi, Billy Mays here.
Billy Plays here. His new YouTube channel.
Rose from the dead, just to play video games, just for you. I love you, kitchen gun.
I love you, kitchen gun. I've just been in the crater for a while now, just collecting random stuff.
Yeah. I'm still probably far away from you. I found the volcano.
Nice.
Guess what it's full of?
Lava.
Yeah, an iridium.
Does it hurt you?
I mean, probably. I'm not gonna go in and look, but probably.
Alright. You could just make a building, put your stuff in it, and jump in and see.
No, thank you.
What's the chances that it actually hurts you?
I'd give it like a good 60 to 75%.
Not 100. I'm just saying that like the chances that it doesn't kill you. All the volcano is very close to the crater. All the volcano.
I see.
Oh, the volcano is really close to the crater.
Yeah.
They're close to each other.
I think the volcano was also one of the last updates that I actually played a save on.
I love you, this kitchen gun.
Bang, 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 bang,
Bang, bang, bang. And dirt is gone.
Oh, hey, ore extraction.
Nice. Oh, that's the thing we wanted. What
Yes.
material is like most important that we bring back? Oh, like the basic stuff.
Well, if we have the ore extractor, probably the super.
Well, yeah, obviously the super alloys one of the first things I'm taking. I'm talking about otherwise.
Super alloys, chips, any really high quality seeds.
Yeah, no, those are obvious. Those are like the obvious. Of course, we're taking these kind of things. I'm just talking about like titanium, ice, magnesium. It should be ice, I guess.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Iron.
Yeah, aluminum is a rare thing. Iron. Yeah, I can do iron.
Let's see here. What's over this ridge? Ah, more volcano.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I recognize this material. It's gonna be needed for later. Obsidian.
Hmm.
Man, I wish that dev team was still good.
What do you mean?
Obsidian Entertainment.
Oh, yeah. It's so
Yeah.
disappointing.
Yeah.
Obsidian's making
Hey guys,
a game.
look, we're better than those people at Bethesda. The game
I
they
don't think
put
they
out.
said that, but like, it's just like, oh, Obsidian, they made Fallout New Vegas. They know how to make a game, right? Why don't they know how to make a game? Why don't they know how to make a game?
As it turns out, everybody who actually was useful in that group left. Oops. They definitely implied it, yes.
Oh, they didn't play. Okay.
Yeah. That was part of their whole marketing thing, was to actively be like taking jabs at Bethesda.
Mm-hmm.
And while that game is still better as an RPG than anything Bethesda made, man, that game was not good. In fact, it was kind of really fucking boring.
Yeah. Where's the volcano?
Good question. Like a lava-filled area.
I assume.
So don't worry about the power.
But yeah, if you go
Yeah.
west from the lava field, you'll run into the crater. Oh,
West
so
from
you're
there. Okay.
you're that the other way. Okay.
Okay. There is super alloy over here too, so I'm just like, eh, might as well set up a little camp and start picking it up. One biome that separates that area from the crater, right? We've also hit the point where our number is no longer going up constantly because it's now set to a different number set, and it's
Yeah,
like,
because
ugh. But don't worry, that's why we are gathering what we are, because we're going to commit some absolute heinous nonsense.
I see. Hmm. Ooh, a blue chest.
Do you like multipliers?
I do like
I like
multiplying
multipliers.
things.
Yeah.
I like stacking multipliers.
Yeah. It's great. Once we have a good supply of super alloys, we're going to need iridium and uranium. Oh, I recognize this area. This becomes a beach later. God, I love the beach.
Let's go to the beach.
Right now, it's literally just a giant plane of sand off into the distance, though. Oh, yeah, and that become... Okay, I know where I'm at.
I wish you could set the ore extractor to extract a specific ore.
Yeah.
Actually gonna have to leave this iridium in here.
I made ever so slightly a certain amount of a mistake.
Again.
Yes.
You can with the Mark III drill? Hmm.
Yeah. Which is much later. I may have forgotten that breathing thing was something I needed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Idiot.
so some of my stuff may be in fact sitting on the ground somewhere.
Hmm.
Because oopsie.
Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oopsie.
Uh-oh.
I made a mistake.
Uh-oh, you got the
What was
virus.
the mistake? I suffocated to death.
Uh-oh, you got
You
the
fucking
virus.
what?
You got the virus. Uh-oh. I saw a really weird video.
Yeah. I figured it had to be a weird video you were referencing.
It was like they were like it was Gmod and they're clearly using VR and there's just I don't even know how to what is this? I found Zappy Rock area. Well, it's not really Zappy Rock. Glowy silver rock area.
That's probably the big aluminum.
Oh my gosh, it looks like the moon. It just like turned everything grayscale.
Yeah. There's some biomes I'm like, this is cool. I can't see shit, so I can't live here.
Yeah. Ooh, I found pulsar quartz. Oh, and there's
Yeah, that's actually going to be very
osmium
useful later. Yep. You're finding some of the higher end interesting things.
Oh, and some aluminum.
Yeah.
I think I need to get back to the base though.
Probably.
My inventory is full right now.
Same.
Oh. What's this in the ground? Zeolite. Whoa, magnesium. I've never seen that before.
Magna
Uranium,
Carta.
aluminum, punchy. These seeds kind of suck. Then again, I guess we're probably getting to the point where we make more planters and then need any sort of seed.
We're going to hit a point where things are going to get a little bit odd in terms of plants.
Uh-oh,
Eventually you
virus.
stop using flowers.
Hmm.
You start using trees.
Ooh, I found a iridium cave and there's ice in it. Blocking
Nice.
something. I think I'm on the opposite side of where it's supposed to block. Was that someone's base? I think I found your base.
Yeah? Which one?
Cold looking area next to the moon area.
Probably.
Well, yeah,
That
it's not
sounds like
mine.
something I built. Sounds like something I built.
It's kind of the interior design's kind of lacking though.
You mean as in non-existent?
Yeah, I didn't want to be that rude, but yeah.
Yeah, because it exists for one reason.
One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try.
Do you ever annoy yourself?
No. If I annoyed myself, I'd stop doing the thing that annoyed me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't have some deep-seated self-hatred that you need to work
No, do
through?
you?
No.
Can you share?
I'm the best dumbass I know.
Crazy same.
Also, you're likely to find dozens of little shacks I've built already.
Like I'm in a
Although,
my hand tool is now purple. I don't know what kind of biome this is.
you know, I wish I had the speed increase.
Yeah.
Because I realize I'm going to have to take quite the fucking walk to get back home. Oh, hey. I think I see the biome you're in.
Oh my gosh. I'm honestly not really sure where I am.
Yeah,
A lot of
recognize this.
purple.
I recognize this silvery place of hell.
The game really likes to go, okay, new biome is color.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you got the
Bright
virus.
glowing object.
Biome, I think you mean color.
This area where it even like removes the skybox
What?
and it's all grayscale.
Biomes will literally just pick a color and make their whole personality that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I found the spire stabby thing, which you also made a shack next to.
Yeah.
Is there an easy cliff to get down on here?
That looks like a edit shack over there in the fart cloud.
Oh yeah, no, I have one
Biome.
up at the top, and I have one. There's a good amount of there's a bunch of resources in that one. There's probably nothing that's better than what you're holding.
Yeah. Mostly just like, cool, I don't have to build a shack. Because I'm mostly just trying to get back.
Yeah.
Back to the past. Samurai
Back to the
Jack.
lab again. Uh-oh, we messed up. Back to the lab again.
The biome of forks. The biome of biomes. The biodome.
No. I feel like those mining drills will be really nice.
Yes. Once you can automate the production of basically every resource, the game is close to being done. Ish. Of course, you end up also doing other things.
I've made it back
like,
to the aluminum biome.
Neat. I am on the divider wall between two places.
Nice.
Well, that looks familiar and not in a good way. I have gone in a circle.
You fool.
You imbecile.
What a grand and intoxicating ignorance. Good game. Great game.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, to this place where destiny is made.
Nerevar, could you come back in like 5? I'm like really cranking my hog right now. I'm cranking the heart right now.
Nerevar, why do you have giant tits?
What kind of mods have you been installing, Nerevar?
Nerevar, what is this cat girl?
Nerevar, I'm noticing all the Argonians and Khajiit are noticeably more well endowed. What? There's grass over by the grass spreader thingy.
Yeah. Has Azura put you up to this?
She would. Oh yeah, we get to unlock another blueprint.
Nerevar, why was it the only thing you've done in this playthrough was
Shredder
kill your
machine.
bitch-ass ex-wife? I mean, I understand, but man, come on. Not even Vivek? Just her.
Just her.
You didn't even bring the tools, Nerevar.
Oh my gosh, Nerevar, what did you, what kind of mods did you install?
Nerevar, where's your pants?
Nerevar, normally you have underwear in those. You didn't, no, Nerevar, no, what are you doing?
Nerevar, no!
Oh god, you think you can...
Nerevar, I'm a god! You can't do this to a god! I may have made some extra mistakes.
I got 4 super alloy from that. 2 300% growth speed things and a bunch of different food seeds.
Nice. There's a non-0% chance that I'm actually just straight up lost and have no idea where the fuck I am.
What's the slowest percentage seed we have planted?
50%.
50%?
Probably.
Didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, probably a Ligma.
Ligma. Lerma?
Yeah.
Lerma balls? Are you sure that's 50%? Wouldn't that be 100% considering it?
No.
It's not stated, so the default would make sense as 100. Like 100% as in default.
Norm of the North?
Don't you have a voice changer edit? Yeah, but it's kind of annoying to like bring that up.
We both do, actually.
I have to open up the program, then it breaks my audio on Discord. I have to fix that.
Yeah, it's funny, but man, for just a singular joke, no.
If I just had it open beforehand or something. We had some super alloy in the other area and a bunch of iridium.
Yeah.
Oh, we had 3 super alloy here. 2 uranium ore, another piece of iridium.
I unironically thought for a April Fool's Day this year thing, but I never did it, was I would just like use a hyper default like 2D model from the actual software and use the voice changer and act like nothing's weird.
This is who I really am.
I'm sorry for lying all this time.
I'm making an oxygen tank.
Congratulations.
I upgraded it to tier 4. Microchip. Tier 1 blueprint pinning.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, do you want to
Silicon,
use an entire
aluminum.
inventory slot just to take up for a ability to pin things you need to your screen?
Crazy. Well, I mean, I honestly, if I upgraded my exoskeleton, that would not be a problem at all, really.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the compass right there. Probably not gonna make it.
I'm almost returned.
Returned.
Returned to sleep. Or sipper my corpse.
Sleep. I'm about to sleep.
Oh,
Two magnesium.
well, that's an unfortunate.
Missed.
You died of thirst.
Hmm?
I died of thirst. I'm about to die of hunger.
Ew.
I don't like you die. Me won't live.
Me so want live. Me so don't want to be put down like dog.
Me so scared. Annie, it's go dark.
Me so scared of the big dog. Oh, I forgot titanium. I'm gonna stand in the middle of a
Active volcano.
no, just in the middle of a room so I don't get like this sent into a wall.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot I can't deconstruct this. I have to grab it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I.
All right. Oh, hey, we're 16.75% to liquid water.
Nice.
All right, now that I've returned. Can I potentially begin the operations to create things indeed?
The operation? The operation is
Alright.
underway.
Let's see. How much am I going to need here?
I'm upgraded. Oh, I got 4 more slots. Let's go, baby.
Nice. Alright, how much do I need of this stuff in general? 2 iridium rods. Or just 1. 2 uranium. Okay. So I need more iridium.
No, wait. Did you see the other rods we have?
Hmm?
I made.
Oh.
There's 2 iridium rods, a uranium rod.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Also have some
that's
iridium
actually
right here.
Right.
Oh, I had another iridium rod in my inventory as well.
Keep like 2 of those so you can make a jetpack.
Oh yeah.
You'll need 4 uranium.
Yeah, I don't know if I have that. 2 super alloy.
Right.
Cruz, I have something really important to tell you. I have really important to tell you.
Yeah.
I die now.
Yeah.
I die now.
Yeah.
I die now.
Oh. Yep. Yoink.
No! That seems like pretty good movement.
All right.
You're not launching a rocket, are you?
Not yet.
What are you doing
Because
up here?
I need 2 silicon. I'm gonna make things a lot more pressured.
Ooh. Oh. Wait. Does this just
You see that bonus?
Is this retroactive, like continuous retroactive, or is this what we currently
Going
have?
forward.
Going forward.
It's going forward.
Okay, so after we
That's
launch
what we'll
this,
have.
we have this boost in our efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Under pressure.
Pushing down on me,
Asteroid attraction
pushing
rocket.
down on- Yeah.
Tracks iridium asteroids.
Yep.
Nice.
You're seeing how we get like a steady supply of certain things now.
Yeah.
We summon it from the heavens with the power of science.
Yeah, I do. Can we get some fabric rockets? Fabric
I wish.
asteroids.
I wish.
One more fabric and you'll get your thingy.
Yeah.
Spaceship crypto.
Spaceship crypto?
No.
Is that what you said?
Spacesuit chipto.
Chipto chippa?
Chippa.
Oh yeah, there's something else I should construct.
You know what I
while we're
really
here.
don't like in games?
What?
When it's very obvious when grass is outside of the render distance.
Yeah.
You have like a circle of like a lighter grass material, and then farther away it's darker because the texture and the grass do not match up.
Yeah.
Power out. Wee. Wee. Wee.
Oops.
Wee.
Don't worry, that can be fixed.
No, it can't.
Yes,
Liar.
it can.
Liar.
It can be fixed.
Have you built a drill? Is that what you're doing?
No. Look over there. That's a water collector.
Oh, the water collector, yes. Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Probably. Quench your
Okay.
thirst.
Where the fuck? Are we seriously not got any
Got any what?
magnesium?
Oh yeah, no. Well, there might be a little magnesium in the shack.
Yeah, well, you better hope so.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4. You me go get you more magnesium.
Did you take it all?
I took it all and I'm putting it in the magnesium chest. I'm gonna go get you more magnesium. You happy?
We're gonna need it for power.
Power.
There we go. Yeah. Okie dokie. Power.
Okie dokie.
Brain power.
You want more ice?
Just grab whatever you can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can focus on stuff.
With the water collector, ice is not going to be
So
as important.
You wanted it for like plants or something.
Yeah. As long as we have like a chest full of it, which I think we kind of do, it shouldn't be a problem. And that's assuming we ever get to the point that I start making that in particular. Ah.
We can
I
eventually
hiccup.
get ice though, right? Again.
Yeah, there will be caves that should have it.
Okay.
Okay. Silica. I'll wait for you to get back before
Silica.
I launch the rocket.
Look, I barely knew her.
Too bad.
She's gone
It's
too
your
soon.
destiny.
Gone too soon.
I built a rocket.
Oh, I see the rocket.
Yeah. Wait, if you're that far out, I want to know.
Sure, you.
Keep looking at it.
Yeah. What about it?
It does render the launch out that far, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I do see it going up. Was there like a big like plume around at the station or something? Or
Not particularly, actually.
okay, so yeah, I think everything rendered kind of normally.
Okay.
Put a bunch of magnesium in a chest, in the magnesium chest.
Okay, one more cobalt, 2 more super alloys, and another rocket engine, and we can send up another rocket. Ah!
Oh, yeah, plenty of that cobalt.
Yeah. Do any of you remember Avatar Evolution and all the firebenders were Indian? Yes.
I do not remember that.
The Shyamalan Avatar movie.
Oh, I think very vaguely the Avatar movie thing or something.
Yeah, the one where the one girl his hairstyle looked like a penis.
I don't I think I vaguely have an idea of that, but
Yeah,
I don't think I ever really watched it.
That entire movie was really fucking bad.
Really bad.
Like, hilariously so.
Like crazy bread. I could go for some crazy bread or some just normal garlic bread.
You know what I could go for right now?
Uh,
A full goddamn pizza.
To me, crazy.
You know what I'm gonna have for breakfast?
Pizza, whole pizza.
Yeah.
To me, crazy
You know
bread
why?
is just normal bread.
Edit.
How do I obtain the iridium from the asteroid thing?
Whenever it falls.
It's a big.
You know
clone.
how those. Oh, there should be little pieces around it.
Okay, maybe it fell down because it's on a.
Yeah.
Rock.
Basically, it'll smack into the ground. The big part will remain there, and a bunch of little pieces will shatter off of it.
Okay. Don't see any iridium over here though.
Which one did I send up? It might not have been the iridium.
It was a really red rock that was in the middle of the crater thing.
Okay, it probably was iridium then.
Yeah, the other one's uranium.
Honestly, we're gonna need both.
Yeah. Not seeing
Is there
any
anything else I can construct?
iridium.
Might need to be faster about it.
Gosh, the other things that stuck around for way longer.
I should probably construct a biodome.
It's also really annoying to go, oh, you gotta be quick about it, and also, there's these really big rocks just kind of in the way of you getting anywhere into this.
Yeah. We kind of got shit spawns there. Not gonna lie. None of those even landed near the base, really.
I mean, there was
there's
plenty
like
kind of close, but I just didn't think I needed to stand right next to them as they landed.
Yeah, it's dumb. Biodome.
Biodome.
Your hydration is reaching critical levels. I don't care.
You're critically hydrated.
That is also deadly.
Yeah.
I'm no longer needed to have a hydration.
You sound critically hydrated.
Gotta.
Brother.
Watashi wa hydrated desu.
You shall be hydrated. What happened?
Biodome.
Biodome. What does the biodome do again?
It's a research facility.
Hmm.
I put it on the back of the house. Okay, we need more power. Biodome.
Biodome.
Let's see here. Magnesium silica. Oop, there's some.
Yeah, there's a good amount of magnesium in the storage.
That's backwards. You know, I think we reached the biodome a little quicker than I remember being able to, so our
Why?
power supply might need upgrading quite a
Oh.
bit.
Is it like, is a lot of power?
How much does it actually need for the biodome? Negative 37, so yeah.
Hmm.
It needs a couple of the satellites on its own.
Yeah.
Or not satellites, but
Solar
panels. Yeah. Anyone know any water music that isn't copyright?
Water music? I
don't know what you mean by water music.
I got more stuff to bring back.
Nice.
Yes.
And don't worry, power grid failures in this are nowhere near as close as like a problem as they are in Factorio.
I like Fly's response. What the F is water music?
Yeah. Like water level music for like you know, Mario water music
Like
or
like their balls? Like their...
I need one more.
What do you need one more of?
No, just one more panel up, basically.
Do you have the aluminum? Because I have all the other stuff. Well, not all the other
The
stuff.
aluminum is not the problem. It's I just don't have enough magnesium on
Wow,
me.
I'm putting more... Oh, yeah, there's more magnesium in here anyway.
Yeah. I must just grab 2 of those and use that. It's not like we don't need to upgrade this now. Realistically, we should be making nuclear, but
Beach surf music, bot not copyright. Beach surfer music. Oh, just a second.
surfer style music that isn't copyright. I'm sure you can find
Sure.
that with a
Give me 1 second.
there we go.
Well, I died now.
Oh. So 1 second, I needed to kill a bot.
Oof.
Ban deny. There we go. God damn it. I hate bots.
Also, like
Final Fantasy X.
just a second. Give me 1 second.
Right.
Options. Audio, music off. Copy.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Ignore this. I'm posting right here. Oh gosh, Ed. No, get away from me, Ed. Gosh, I forgot. Discord will
He
do that.
summoned ads.
Forgot Discord will do that. Oh gosh, I hate that.
Yeah.
I was literally just using it as a thing that because if I play something in Discord, it will go through audio and.
You know what's really funny?
What?
99% of videos on Discord are now clicked on only and then immediately paused because of ads.
Yeah.
Like, congratulations, you more or less just killed anybody watching anything on your platform that isn't through like screen share.
Or using Vencord.
Yeah. No, you can't talk about that thing.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't exist.
Double audio? Oh, did I? Wait, where am I? How did I accidentally double audio? What?
Ooh.
Oh. Is it? Okay. Is it working now? Is it fine? Talk, show, echo. Test? I think I know what I accidentally did there for a second.
Okay, I built a second nuclear reactor.
How do you output capture? Just a second. No.
Biolabs.
Give me a second.
Plants, beehives.
Gosh dang it, I don't remember which. No, I realized what I did that caused it. What's the audio capture thing? Application audio capture. There you go. I think that's the one. There we go. Okay, now I have a way for you guys to hear. Name.
In the beginning.
Okay.
Are we out of ligma seeds?
Ligma balls.
There ain't no way in hell I used all the ligma seeds.
Is this the kind of music you're talking about? Warlord? Warlord? Oh, I see the biodome.
Yeah. So if you look in there, it'll tell you what we need for unlocks based on those things too.
Insects?
Yep. Unfortunately, we have to create Buggy. Twitchy.
Ugh. Well, that's that Dover Syndrome song right there. Sunset Beach, what's that?
Oh yeah, Dover Syndrome's that thing you use like all the time.
It's great.
All right, so I think the first thing we should be focusing on is potentially to get a aluminum miner up and running. No, not the bug. Yes, the bug. We must create the bug.
Kill the bug.
Revive the bug. It's also hard to describe like water music combined with house music.
Yeah, no, I understand. What's house music again?
I don't know, actually. I know it's like a form of like club techno, but that's the best I can say.
Techno-ish. It's basically the same EDM of EDM. Just what he said. Okay. I'm taking out things out of here to...
Yeah. Alright, well, here's a slight problem we've run into. And it's called aluminum, which is why I suggest we begin looking into building the miner.
The miner.
Yes, the miner. Said with a bloum.
Wow. This sounds nice.
Wow.
Give me one sec. Don't play. Well, this is a different Dover Syndrome song. It's actually pretty good. The person that made this one, I generally don't like their Dover Syndrome songs, but this is pretty good.
Also, because we have a couple of nuclear reactors, I can take down 2 of these and it'd be fine.
Guess
so
who?
We can get back the aluminum.
Guess who finally got all the stuff? Oh. I'm not dying of thirst, don't worry.
You can go outside, run over to that one thing, and grab a bottle.
Ooh. Imagine playing Star Wars music for this live stream. Kind of a
oh yeah, Star Wars music.
Bossa
That'd
Nova.
Be a smart thing. Oh yes, good old Star Wars music, owned by a company who, you know, isn't known for being litigious little shitheads about everything.
You know, litigious and do you know what litigious? You're saying litigious, but you know what my brain was going towards for a second there when I was hearing it?
What?
Latinx.
Edit said a slur on stream. Oh no!
No!
Oh, you didn't even try to bleep it. Wow! Holy shit! You know he meant it too because he didn't even try.
With vitriol. I said it with vitriol.
So yeah, we need osmium. So we can set up the miner.
Okay, this one definitely sounds oh gosh. Just casually says it.
Yeah. What the fuck? Whoop.
I think this is very fitting music for playing Planet Crafter.
Oh yeah, look around at all the water we have.
This is the music I'm playing while playing Planet Crafter. Oh, is the water melting?
It should be.
I don't see it piling up yet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Maybe because I was being sarcastic.
Oh. Oh man.
Although we're about 40% of the way to liquid water.
Is the water melting? So. No, water doesn't melt. Ice melts.
Ice is the solid form of water. It's still water.
Hmm.
It's dihydrogen monoxide.
So would you say steam is melting when ice is melting?
Steam is the gas version.
Yeah, it is. So you wouldn't say steam is melting because that's the gas version. So why would you say the liquid version is melting?
But I would. It's melting into the steam.
I'm gonna melt your balls. That's what you said. Said you ding dong. Oh, did I say it?
Yes.
Originally, that's where it started. Edit. That's literally what you said. Oh, okay. then I accidentally said that. You just said it back to me. I was like, why would someone say that? That's stupid.
Really got yourself with that one, didn't you?
I misspoke. And then you just kept saying, yeah.
So here's the thing. We're going to want the water to melt now so we can get osmium.
What a way to go, your junk melting.
Who's Steve Jobs? So let's see. That is 0.12%. What about that? 0.12 per second. 72 oxygen. What about this?
What about this music? I just need to like play hot and cold with the kind of music he's talking about.
Yeah. That is becoming increasingly obvious.
I like this one. Just a second. This Dova Syndrome song. I'm a Bossa Nova fan. You listening in on it?
No.
Oh, okay.
What I was humming there was "Ain't That a Kick in the Head."
Oh.
Sailor
Oh, the steel pan. The steel pan.
Hey, edit. You know what I'm about to do?
The biodome's floating. It just doesn't look right. I'll fix that.
Yeah, put some supports under it. Teach it the meaning of love.
You can't put supports under it because you built it.
What do you mean?
I mean, it doesn't let you put the supports there now that's already built.
And take it down and put them down, then put it back up.
Oh my gosh, is there nothing in there important?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Put it wherever you desire it to be.
There we go. Now it's supported. Slightly. Off center.
Brazilian jazz. Do you like jazz?
You like jazz? You like destabilizing economies?
I love destabilizing the economies.
I do not. Okay, I don't think this is what you're looking for, but this one sounds nice.
I shall create even more plant matter.
Plant matter.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Realistically, these only produce oxygen and not plant matter.
Ironic.
The seed ones are what these thingies, the grass ones are what produces the plant matter. I should check to make sure that our power system can take another though. Okay. Yeah.
It can take
it. It can.
Alright, boss, I can take it. I can take it, boss. Yeah, there's a good bit of extra there, yeah.
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 One more.
One more couldn't hurt.
So let's see, a ligma seed.
Ligma balls.
A pair of bottled waters.
When do we get the building, big build, big build?
Go find computer chips.
No.
That's how you get it. You can either keep crying or you can go get the thing. I see you've made your choice. Well, here's the second choice. Go get the thing.
Alright.
Your options are this. Anything else? No.
No.
Just this.
I'm taking a bunch of iron with me to help me move around.
That's fair.
So you went that side, so maybe the opposite direction would be better. Have you explored the ship on that hill up there near the...
Up by the, like, cliffs and stuff? Yeah, I've gone in there.
Okay.
There's still some stuff left in it, but
No chips.
I picked it over. Yeah.
Did you go to the ship in the direction of the cave?
No. That giant one over there?
Really big wrong.
There's a couple over here, honestly. In fact, I can tell you where several are. otherwise, but yeah, go get those. Jamaican metal. No, I don't think I've ever heard of Jamaican metal.
Jamaican metal in there?
I knew you were going to make a joke somehow out of that. I was just really hoping you wouldn't.
Jamaican me mad? Jamaican you mad?
No. More like Jamaican me disappointed.
Oh.
You're meeting my expectations, which is not a good thing.
Yeah.
Also, if you see any osmium, we need, how much is it? 2.
2? Oh, okay. Hey, go back to that place I saw it last.
Yeah, once we have that, we can start actually building the mining drill for aluminum. Realistically, we should probably grab a number of it, but like 1 mining drill is probably about as much as we're going to be able to like consistently check on and have inventory to take everything.
Well,
from.
how close? So, what do you get from a mining drill that's right next to us?
Just normal shit.
Okay, so you could still use that though.
Yeah, but I'm going to take the mining drill and take it over to the nearby aluminum.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's like the resources that's bottlenecking us right now.
Sparkly sand. Sparkly sand.
What's the name of this one? Am I allowed to link posts? Says flies.
Huh? Where is he saying that?
Is your chat?
Oh, my chat is not updating for me. Gosh dang it, I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. I've heard of Jamaican
Is it good
metal.
that I'm here and reading your chat?
Yeah, no, that's good. I eventually find out. Am I allowed to post links? I don't think it allows you to post links. I think that's like just an option that's set to default no. What's the name of this one? I linked it. But I can check what the name of it is. Sunset Beach. I literally went on Dova Syndrome and just searched up beach.
Understandable.
You gotta respect my game.
No, I don't. I'm legally not required to respect anything other than the law, and even then I don't.
Anyway, look up Skindred Nobody banger song. I'll do that later, unless it's like a song I can play on stream.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Oh, I found a crate.
Nice.
Blueprint chip, sulfur, uranium, Nulana seed, aluminum, mushroom seed, eggplant seed, bioplastic nugget, and other unimportant things.
Everybody gangster tell the Alona has seed.
It is not.
Yeah. 99% of music you're not going to be able to play on YouTube, even if it, like, you know, is public domain, because there's a bunch of fucking people out there who will copyright claim.
Only stuff I generally trust
everything.
doing, like playing on stream, is random Dova Syndrome songs.
There's a lot of video game soundtracks that I know are safe, but that's mostly for the same reason of, yeah, because playing those games is safe.
Yeah. Have you heard of the game Beach Punk? No, I've not.
Oh, hey, map screen.
Whoa. I'm about to. No, I wouldn't say that. How do you get in here? Looks like it's an interior. How get in the ship? How get in the ship?
You know what? Give me a moment.
Seems like you could get in ship.
You probably can. But like I said, give me a moment. I'm upgrading my materials.
How I get in ship?
Oh, hey, biolabs.
Nice.
Don't worry, Edit.
Oh,
you'll get in there.
It has an interior. Oh, yeah. I went through the window.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You figured it out.
Seeds, Tuska seed. Oh, blueprint chip.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, you're supposed to go to the top, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
You know what these set piece things remind me of?
What?
Raft.
Yeah, a little bit. That's one of those games that I played very early on in its development, set it down, and then just never touched again.
Yeah. Oh, did you play the build where it was literally just like the itch.io build?
Whatever one of the earliest Steam ones was.
Okay, no.
It was before, like, you know, there was a story or any of that dumb
Yeah.
nonsense in it. Which seems to be the agreed upon statement of everyone, is the story's kind of dumb.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I got to like me and Hoshi got to the Bear Island, I think. Honestly, I don't remember the story. I wasn't really paying much attention. Also, I see you. I got 2 chips.
Nice.
2 chips. My muscle.
Amongst, like, everything that happened in that game, I think everybody would have preferred if it just became more and more about building a bigger and bigger, like, raft.
Yeah.
Instead of, like, whatever that story was, because I don't think anybody cared about it at all.
I was saying, like, me and Hoshi, we got to the Bear Island or something. Actually, there was also another island that had wild hogs on it. I don't know what the story is.
I do, and it's
Climate change? I like, that's...
outside of that, basically there's this town and there's like this evil dude who's trying to take over it.
Oh gosh.
And they're like,
just
oh no, he wants to be a dictator.
Just
and it's
internal
just like
politics. That sounds so stupid, especially considering... Oh, there's a lot of iridium over by the... Oh, I found where some of the iridium went. You know how we had the asteroids? That the ship, like, north of us, literally has just a pile of it.
Oh. Fair enough.
So,
Huh.
don't really know how that works.
But yeah, the story is just like, oh, this doesn't sound like it'd be interesting at all, because it isn't. It's the kind of game where it's like, wow, we could have had like an interesting
Cube.
Look at a bunch of
Cube.
You know what really should have been the story of that game?
What?
Just going to like a bunch of
John
different
Q.
like failed places and just seeing how they collapsed.
Hmm.
Like, that would have been at least somewhat interesting.
For Raft?
Edit.
What? Or are you talking about Cube? Because Raft...
Raft.
Okay.
Raft.
I was making sure because
Cube didn't need a fucking... Cube didn't need a story.
Yeah, you're a little confusing me a little bit. Alright. Decode chip. Torch Mark II.
Better flashlight.
Oh, decode. Big living compartment. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Yep, there you go.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
Yep, that's the front window over here. Okay.
So do we make it an odd shaped, odd sized building and then just have the bigger containers out on the edge in the hallway in the middle kind of thing?
You're going to want a massive, like, area for very large structures to be, like, off the side of that thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you use the middle, just have it as an odd width, and then you have the middle go through, you know?
Honestly, it's probably going to end up like a very off-kilter kind of like design just by necessity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this ship is one of the bigger ones too.
Something weird happened, Cruz.
What?
You know that I got I died and storage container dropped. I took all the items from it. It didn't go away.
Interesting. That is confusing. What have you done?
I bet if I put one item in and take it out. No, it's still here. Huh. Let's just ignore that. It's not like it's like in the way of really much of anything. What? No, my items. Oh no, I did the opposite way. I put all my items into it instead of take them out.
Edit.
What? It's not like the inventory is very good designed. You open up the inventory and there's 2 boxes. And then if you look all the way up, inventory and whatever the other one is, inventory and container.
Yeah.
Which I've never looked up until now.
Those things it says at the top.
Yeah, I never looked up until now. I knew what they were just by basics, and it slipped my mind once. Just can't
So
take
what's
it
your
no more.
argument?
That I slipped my mind because the inventory doesn't look like, it just looks like 2 boxes.
Okay.
Naturally, it slipped my mind because it's 2 boxes. Stop yelling at me! Stop yelling at me!
No one's yelling here
The
except
song
you, Edit.
almost sounds like something from RoboCube.
RoboCube.
RoboCube. Oh wait, did I think I linked. Oh wait. No, I actually did not get the link for that one. There you go. Custom Robo. Oh, custom Robo. Oh.
Oh yeah, that is a game that existed.
Yeah. Friendship is cheating.
Friendship is cheating.
That's what we see whenever someone teams up on someone else. This is an interesting one. Is that a banjo? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, T1 GPS satellite.
Yep.
I have to send that up to get our map.
Yeah, more or less. There's also a map chip that we'd have to get.
Alright, I'm going to put stuff I want to put away in here.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let's see here. All that stored away.
Anyway, I'm gonna give you some osmium.
Okay.
It has a ukulele or a shamisen. It has to be a
Shamisen.
Shamisen. Hamla, shamla, hamla.
Shamisen is a Japanese instrument, by the way.
Shamana. I'm hungry. I just noticed. When's the last time we
In-game?
No. No, I'm actually not hungry in game.
Huh.
Which is weird. Usually I'm not. It's because I ate random things from the food grower things.
Right.
Oh, I should have drank
well,
water from the free water we get. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Do you even eat? Yeah, at some point. I'm trying to remember the last time I ate something.
I'm actually like... Oh, we've been going nearly 5 hours. Okay.
Yeah, of course we have.
I was just vaguely curious.
He's gonna leave. He hates. He's playing with me.
I may end up getting up and taking like a short break to get some food and water though.
Oh yeah, I was thinking something like that for food. I usually go long enough that I do short breaks.
Yeah.
What did I eat though? What did I eat last?
I actually ate before stream and now I'm starting to get a bit hungry again. I had nachos.
I ate something. Did I eat something today? Was it yesterday? I know I ate leftover like a week, like 5-day-old leftover salad yesterday.
I see.
Yeah, because my dad got that as leftovers and he forgot about it. And then I looked in the fridge and I'm like, okay, it is at the state. I was like planning to ask him about it because I was pretty sure it was already at the stage where like he didn't want to eat it. But I forgot about that. So then it got to the stage where, yeah, he definitely is not going to eat this. Like,
so then you just took it.
Like no one would willingly eat this. So it was the perfect time to eat it because
no one would willingly eat this. Therefore, it's the perfect time for me to eat this. Yes, I see it.
So, if there's a leftovers, like you can't eat someone's leftovers without permission. But if it's leftovers that they wouldn't eat, right? You can eat it. It makes perfect sense.
I'm sure.
The design is very human.
They're very human indeed. I forgot the titanium storage was called boobs. God damn it.
You remember the evolution, right?
Yes, I remember. But does Petric Farms remember?
The hitbox of this cliff face is a little weird. It's like the game doesn't expect you to do this.
Oh, if you have a
I don't have a jetpack.
Jetpack, you can just go straight up walls sometimes.
Well, you can go straight up any you can go straight up any like slanted face thing.
Yeah. It's funny.
If you're
also switching out flowers for better flowers.
Nice. Yeah, I was kind of lazy and didn't do that.
Okay,
alright, so osmium.
Nachos? Yes, nachos.
Nacho cheese.
What do I have over there that would be quick? I have like
Pulsar crystal. Nintendo breaking consoles. Nintendo, the design is very human. Aluminum. Zeolite.
What
was I? Osmium. First zeolite. Wow.
I found the dance emote.
I found Super Alloy.
Nice.
Found the dense emote.
Yeah, found the dance emote.
Oh, dance emote. Okay.
Oh my god, there's rock, paper, scissors.
Silicon,
But
super
they're each like an
ally.
individual one.
Makes sense.
Alright, so...
What is that? Is that osmium? I found a piece of osmium.
Nice.
I like it. First zeolite. First osmium. Crazy, I'm getting all these achievements.
I need to also eventually
If we
pick
put,
up Vampire Survivors again because, oh my god, they added a shit ton of more achievements to that game after I'd 100%ed it, and it's irritating me to know. Ironically, I'm tempted to pick up some of the games that you played before, by the way.
nice. I mean, it spreads.
Yeah.
A lot of aluminum over
Specifically,
here.
like, those two, like, kind of just puzzle games that you were playing, they looked
play
like good
puzzle
time
games?
wasters.
Wait,
Well, you know, puzzle quote-unquote games, the Slime Brew and the Numbers Factory
oh
ones.
yeah, Suika Lake and the Balatra Lake.
Yeah. Just because they're there, and it's like, those look like fun.
They're also
After Virgil
pretty
setting
cheap.
down Virgil, I need more power.
Dang it. Oh, wait, this... No, that's a cobalt. Dang it. I thought that was second osmium. I'm having trouble finding this osmium.
Yeah, that's why it's like, man, just 2 would be fine at this point.
If we put a drill in here, would it get us osmium?
You can see where special deposits are once we have a rocket in the air.
Oh,
I just
okay.
remember specifically, like, you can get, obviously, aluminum in the aluminum biome.
No. No way.
And I believe this cave over here with all the iridium in it, you can get iridium.
No.
Bucket.
Ugh.
No.
No. It gets worse. There's more.
No. Bucket. No.
Bucket. Zeolite. Aluminum.
It's vaguely
Oh,
getting
finally
to the point
another
of the night.
osmium. Gosh dang it. It even glows.
Nice. Yeah. Vaguely getting to the point where my brain is starting to have the bizarro thoughts.
I'm just a little crazy. Just a little insane.
Why is red?
Just a little insane.
Have you ever thought about the fact that it's very strange that the sense of smell developed the way it did?
In what way?
You know, like, why did we develop, like, a bizarro sense of being able to, like, put our nose
Eat
into
things
the
from
air
far.
and detect it? But yeah, it's like, why did it become scent, you know?
Well, you
Instead of, like, you know, like, a taste.
they just taste everything instead. Well,
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Why did it need to be a separate scent, like, sense, you know?
well. If it was taste.
Your phones aren't charged, are they? I don't have a phone.
Not charged. Your phones are.
I mean, I have a phone, but it's not one I ever touch because I fucking hate phones and I'd throw it away if I could. But how do you play the gotchas, PC? Duh.
That's not the correct option of how to play the gotchas. Correct option is don't.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? But but my guns who are also girls that I don't need to spend a single dime on to pull.
I'm gonna be honest. You're basically just collecting NFTs.
Okay, and
I think they're stupid. I mean,
Okay.
it's better than NFTs, to be honest, because it's
it has gameplay.
They're
yes.
more.
It's okay. Name a better game to play right now for that kind of like tactical combat sort of game.
It's the XCOM like fighting thing, right?
Yeah.
To be fair, if you
Frontline
like
2,
that,
it's XCOM.
if you like
basically.
XCOM fighting thing, it's I would say it's a pretty good. Some of them are just like, oh, it's tower defense. I mean,
Yeah.
and
not even good tower defense.
If you like the specific type of gameplay, sure, but a lot of times it's not. It has nothing to do with it having gameplay.
Yeah. I only like that game because the gameplay's good, and that's literally the only reason. The girls are just a bonus to that.
Free women.
Awesome.
Woo.
Throw away a phone, that's crazy. No, it's not.
Yeah, recycle.
You know how much of a security risk a phone is?
That's fair. Hard to fully get rid of everything on something.
And like, if I could, I wouldn't have one. Unfortunately, I'm required to.
Yeah.
And I don't mean like, oh, you mean like a job? No, I mean like the government requires me to have one.
Government.
No, I'm not going to explain why.
Government, yeah.
Just know I hate the government.
30 on 30.
Either you're smart enough to put 2 and 2 together, or you don't know about certain things. And I'm not going to elucidate you on that matter.
La Rosa?
Is there actually a reason? Probably not. You know, you had me at government, so I already know. How are we going to get in contact with you? The fucking mail. Who uses the fucking mail? I do! No, I don't have a pager. Oh, hey, look.
Yeah.
What's that require?
Polymorph cloth we don't have.
Explosive powder.
I've never even heard of that. That's not a real thing.
Explosive powder's real.
You know, I'm honestly pretty lost.
Oh. Oh, it's all gonna tell liquid water.
I found more osmium,
we do have
but
liquid.
Inventory full and stuff.
By the way, we have liquid water.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
So expect things to slowly start filling up with water now.
Yeah.
The next stage is lakes. I hate the government.
30 on 30. Another piece of osmium. Dang. We have like a total of 5 pieces of osmium at this point now.
Nice. honestly probably useful.
I finally found my way.
I'm not sure the meteor resources despawn anymore. Because now there's just like a pile of it over here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which, yay, pile of it.
Pile.
Ohana means jack shit.
Yeah.
Yeet. I love that no matter what Disney tries, they always fuck up the very core of the thing they're doing.
Yeah. It said they weren't punished like they were last time they did it.
Like, God, that's so fucking annoying. Why did people, for any reason, go, you know, they've been producing nothing but shit, but this one I'll go see.
Normies, man.
Like, do you have the ability to remember 2 weeks ago, let alone today?
You know what I feel like is a ill allocation of resource keyboards usage?
Go on.
Number keys for emotes.
Yes. It's a little bit dumb, isn't it?
Curious.
I'm now just vaguely collecting resources. Because I really don't think we have the power to expand anything right now. Let's see. Yeah. What would I need for some upgrades?
Let's see here.
I really do need that extra oxygen tank capacity.
Hello.
Doggy Wara.
I really like that one with the jelly cat.
Yeah. What are you saying?
Hi. Alien hi.
Whore.
What the
Yeah, that is a funny one.
I posted that on my Discord, and someone posted there was a furry version they found. Them protogens.
I see. Them protogens, he says, with the most racist inflection.
Them protogens.
Gosh darn protogens. I never gonna be nothing like that. You know, down here gonna be normal people.
Also, they're using the S slur instead of
Segway?
No. What? Doesn't even start with F.
Segway. Call protogen a Segway, see how they react. They'll act like you called them the other thing.
They aren't segways?
No. Unfortunately. Then they'd actually have a use to society. Just vaguely attacking a random minute group of furries for no good reason.
No good reason? What do you mean no good reason?
Okay. Unprompted reasons. Halala?
And should I get all this aluminum with me when I'm coming back?
I mean, if you have the space for it.
Well, I also have all this zeolite, all this pulsar crystals.
Don't worry so much about the aluminum, since that's what we'll be mining up anyways.
Okay, that's fair. Also got a piece of super alloy, but just put that there. Alright, I'm coming back with a bunch of nice stuff.
Nice.
Nice stuff. Oh,
What other small group on the internet can I actively show vitriol towards?
Well, furries deserve it.
Yeah. I don't even know. I'm not up on the times anymore with who are the like worst people on the internet outside of like specific groups. But like, you know, not specifically like that, but like fan bases, which is the worst current fan base on the internet.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Because it's just like, what is even popular right now with people who are young enough to be that fucking annoying?
Popular.
Genshin Impact fans are pretty
Genshin
bad.
Impact.
But like, they're kind of also irrelevant to 90% of the internet.
Yeah.
It's just like, And, you know, there's only so much you can beat Niji Sanji fans before, you know, it just becomes kind of like, oh.
You didn't get this biochip. Not biochip, but, just a second. You have a, you know the spiky area. It's the area with the spikes going up, right?
Yeah.
You made a habitation next to a ship wreck thing.
To be fair, I only poked my head in there a little bit because I was like traveling somewhere.
Do you know what's really funny?
What?
Third time I've been to that, like your little spot there, I noticed a golden chest like 2 feet away from it.
Yeah, I literally did not take a look around that place.
It was like, it's really funny because I can see the golden chest, almost see I can see like from just a sec. Let me send you.
Oh, it's literally right around a corner.
Literally, yeah, that's why he's
amazing. You can tell I did not explore that place and just passed through. Tininium.
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 Alright, coming back. I'm coming back with like 1 piece of aluminum because I have other stuff that's more important.
Yeah. We do have a fair amount of aluminum already, though.
And I can always go back to get more aluminum.
Yeah.
There's so many other good stuff to get first. I want speed upgrades. I want more speed upgrades. I want to go fast.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the King Kong. Sonic the King Kong. Sonic the King Kong.
Samick.
Tell me to begin, dog. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, da, ba, bum, bum.
Magnesium. I want to know what the upgraded flashlight does. Oh wow, it's just a better flashlight.
Crazy.
At least it's like noticeably better, but still.
What do you think it was gonna do?
I was kind of hoping it'd give me two. Instead of just like a better flashlight, it's just the same flashlight but double. Like two different beams.
Yeah, you're gonna be so excited for the materials I'm bringing in. Oh, that's a sort button. Okay. 5 pulsar crystals, 4 osmium, 1 microchip, 4 super alloy, 1 aluminum, 8 zeolite, golden seed, tusca seed, uranium rod, iridium rod, and eggplant seed.
Nice.
Pretty nice. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Did you sometimes notice the white lines on either side of the screen?
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. Just take off your helmet. It'll go away.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now the problem is as soon as I build this miner, it's gonna shut down the power.
It's gonna start asking for rights. Well, you can probably use that uranium rod to make another reactor or something.
Yes, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do.
Well, you could make that first.
Yeah. Probably what I'm gonna have to do.
All right, map information rocket.
Oh,
crazy.
Neat. Powerful.
Powerful. Design is very human.
Demure 2cc.
Oh my gosh. I grabbed 2.
That is never going to leave my mind, by the way.
Yeah, probably not. Makes sense. Anyway, I'm off to go get more of those resources. Hi, Rudy.
Very good.
Hi, Rudy. Remember when we were talking about, like, going to get food or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, like 30 minutes ago.
I don't think it was. Yeah, no, actually, it was probably that long ago because that was when I started my trip leaving to go get the materials, and I've come back from that trip.
Yep. That was unironic, like 30 minutes
But I
ago.
have paved the way for my next trip. It's not going to get a bunch of osmium, but I can get more of that nice stuff, and I have... You know what I've just left?
What?
Big staircase up the side of the wall.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably going to go to at least like the 7-hour mark.
Huh.
7 or 8 hours, and then I'm probably not going to have the energy left.
Lamau skill issue.
Unironically.
Just a second, let me look at my phone. Okay. 7 or 8 hour mark, and we're at... Okay.
Like the 5.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at my phone. Probably can't really fit another stream in tonight.
Yeah.
If I'm streaming with someone and the stream doesn't goes for like 5 or less hours, I just go, I'm just gonna stream something else now. I just start up a new stream.
Yeah.
The
The worst thing is I probably could have gone longer if I actually got a good night's sleep.
What are you eating? Are you asking me or him?
Depends.
Fred. You're gonna eat Fred.
I don't like people, so I don't know. I also
You're not
gonna
a
have to
people
determine
person?
how long. Like, yeah, nah. They just taste of failure.
Oh.
Like, everybody's like, "Oh, you look like a scary individual. Do you eat people?" And it's like, "No, I don't eat people."
Disappointing.
You know what tastes better than people?
Meat?
A lot of things.
Well, it really depends on how you cook them.
All I'm saying is like
How it's presented.
a cheese pizza
With human
is like
flesh on it? With cooked
no.
human flesh?
I'm not
Human
even a fan.
pepperoni. Human
No.
What are you saying? You don't
Listen,
like pepperoni on pizza?
I like pepperoni. I just don't like human pepperoni.
Okay, and yeah, you know you don't like human pepperoni over normal pepperoni?
Correct.
How would you know this? Cruz,
You don't believe birds are real because of the government? No, birds are real.
Yeah, not the drone
No
ones.
no shit, birds are real. I've eaten them. That's
A lot of microplastics in those.
kinda. But yeah, people just don't taste good. Like, ooh, all the other creatures are like, ooh, people, yum yum, and I'm just like,
well,
ice cream.
I think they generally eat people for survival. I think animals generally eat things for survival.
I'm just saying, if you can like take on human form, which a lot of you motherfuckers out there can, you could just order a fucking pizza. Like, you don't have to eat people to survive anymore. You live in the modern economy. Like, sure, those Kappa weirdos still like to shove their hands up people's asses and pull out their kidneys, but you know.
Huh.
It's also, you know, it's also kind of weird.
Yeah.
Whenever the same creatures who would eat people also start to intermingle with people in that certain way.
Huh.
It's just like, you know, one or the other. Don't fuck your food.
Pull out kidneys? That's Nintendo.
Kappa are weird. A long time ago, they used to be a type of monkey, and like then an otter, and then they became lizards for some reason.
Wizard.
With like shells.
Oh, Kappa? Oh.
Yeah, the Kappa.
Kappa these nuts. Kappa feel these nuts.
Can I use a taser?
That's not how that works.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, I found
Are you
a
sure?
I found a
Escargot or
landing pod
crickets?
thingy.
No.
I found a landing pod thingy.
Oh. Yeah, from one of the other people who ended up here, yeah.
300%
There's probably
seed.
stuff near. Yep. No, I don't eat snail or crickets. I don't like bugs.
No.
I've made pretty clear what I like to eat.
They have a bunker.
I like human food.
No email. Well, I wasn't expecting my landing site to be so bad, but there's no reason for me not to be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do is follow the right steps and hope for good weather and not too many meteors. Surely it can't be that hard.
Yeah, it really isn't. Like,
really
look how far we've gotten in, like, in-game. What has it been? Less than a month?
Yeah. It's been harder than expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be in a better position for terraforming in around 2 years. I just have to survive until then. What year is it currently?
Good question. I'd probably have to go look at one of our emails.
And where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I have looked everywhere without success, and there's ice all over. It's critical I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I need to sleep, but I cannot stop thinking. Tomorrow will be better. Such a sentence for something sentence for something so small and so inhumane. I don't deserve this. Found sulfur.
Nice. I wonder what he was sentenced for. Imagine this is what they do to jaywalkers. Which is still a crime, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, iridium
so chat,
rod.
you better not be jaywalking.
Uranium.
Or else.
Better not blink. You better not cry.
You like goths or nah? Goths are okay. It's unfortunate that they look so good, but are so fucking awful. And it's dead silence after that.
I'm not really paying much attention. What?
Edit your opinion on goths.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah.
Ooh.
Is it because of the way they act, or just not into the appearance?
Probably both.
I see.
It'd be nice if the underground bunker had some air in it.
You're not getting that lucky today, boyo.
Well, I have this drop pod thingy. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraforming projects in the world. First reach blah blah blah, and create a blue atmosphere.
Yeah, it's literally the same as our own.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell.
Alright, we haven't enough for 2 miners, so I'm gonna put one outside the base too for basics. Though technically I should probably go put it in the Iridium Cave. Actually, yeah, that's probably better.
Welcome to your assigned planet. Welcome to your assigned planet. Why do you have so many of these?
Does he just like have dozens of those emails?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
That's weird.
Oh, here's the false wall.
Huh.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. About 31 of them. You sent me here to die. You know it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought of this was a good idea should die. A pardon was never part of the plan. Be cursed, Sentinel Corp.
I'm not going to lie, though.
I found chips.
I'm not going to lie. I don't know what his problem was. We didn't have an issue.
Yeah, it's kind of a skill issue.
Yeah.
Also, some more.
The stuff won't grow underground. You have the ability to build above ground, but you didn't.
You did a little bit, but then he cried about it and went stop doing that.
Yeah. Then he went underground and cried about it not being able to grow underground whenever you know.
We want that bioplastic.
Yeah. It's just like, boo-hoo, the atmosphere's toxic. Bitch, you ain't breathing it. You got a spacesuit with rooms of oxygen.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to come back in here for more stuff later.
Yeah. Alright, we got 2 mining rigs up. One in the aluminum and one in the iridium.
Nice.
Now we should be able to produce the super alloys. Also the iridium rods, which will be useful in their time.
Now I just have to remember how I got here. I think I know how I got here.
Once you have enough bases, like little rooms for oxygen dotted across the map, you kind of can just wander.
Yeah.
Whenever I was getting particularly bored and waiting for stuff to just actually get done, I would have like materials on me to go put food in all of them and like a water generator in all of them too.
You just start making a sky bridge, a hallway to go to everywhere.
No, I never did that. It was mostly just, yeah, all my outposts have food and water generation too now.
No, you gotta get enough stuff to make a glass hallway that's going through the sky.
But I hate hallways.
Well, it can be winding.
I forgot that I intentionally made a neat little, like, heater room design. Yeah. The 2 tier 2s and the tier 3. I'll have to remember that next time, like, I ever play this game potentially alone, just to, like, build that into a little
back to making the most efficient one possible. No, nothing that looks nice.
I like aesthetics.
No aesthetics, just blocks of efficiency. What is the bot spamming? Oh, on your... You're talking about the Twitch chat thing, maybe?
Is there? There's no bot spamming my Twitch chat.
I get it now.
What is the? Hello.
Oh no,
I get it. What?
Maybe the. Maybe was it the email things I was reading?
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that.
Maybe. I don't know, but maybe.
I don't know why he has that many.
I'm not sure. Doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, I remember finding that before and being like, something is off about this, but I don't think it's ever clarified how or why he has that many.
Yeah. Okay, if there were different dates, different years, it would make sense of like he's been like him collecting them, but like you don't see any evidence of other ones. And if he had so many, you would find evidence of other places.
Unless he was like directly copying them over and over again for some reason, which why? / how? Okie dokie. Let's see him. I need another rocket engine. I need uranium.
Uranium fever has gone, got me down. Uranium fever spreading all around. Got a Geiger counter
in my hand. I'm gonna go claim me some government land.
Oh, I completely went the wrong way. Yay! I looped around a rock and then I came from the opposite direction after. Tonight I heard a thumping noise in my workshop. Turns out the neighborhood cat did hide in it. Oh.
Oh.
Let me out! Let me out! Release me!
Also, neighborhood cat? As in everybody owned it, comrade? Communist detected, eliminate.
It's still alive, right? I'm just asking the real questions.
You know it'd be really good right now?
Alright.
A coffee.
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 Okay, we now have a satellite ready for launch.
Uh,
We'll use that once you get back, so you know.
yeah.
Resource grabbing can be done better.
Yeah. Also, I can't see any Twitch chat because I don't have your teammate's channel. I mean, well, I have his name of the YouTube channel, and it's the same name for his Twitch.
Yeah. The funny thing is, even whenever I start streaming on YouTube, it won't be on that channel, because I'm probably going to rename that channel to like music and then just use
the VOD channel.
Yeah, the VOD channel I've been using as like the streaming channel, since that already has all those previous VODs on it.
Well.
I gotta remember where the nuclear stuff is at so that we can actually start
mining out.
Thank you, game, for just giving us the tier 2 nuclear reactor as I was talking about nuclear processes.
You're welcome. No, the
cat is still alive.
Brain is like a goldfish, and yes, he yelled, mauled, let me out, I am starving.
You can speak cat.
Mauled.
That's a unique ability.
Oh, I found the drill. Oh,
Nice.
shiny drill. Shiny drill. If I can fix him was a game, it would be Tekken 8.
What?
If I could fix him was a game, it'd be Tekken 8.
Explain.
If there was a personification of a gamification of the term I can fix him, it would be Tekken 8.
But you can't fix him.
But
because Jun is always trying to fix Kazuya. Ah.
Judy's ball.
She has some weird tastes.
I made a little storage over by in the hab next to the mining drill, just so I could empty it out without messing with my full inventory, you know?
Right, fair. And yes, the cat's from one of the neighbor families, I see.
Just pass it around.
Like Shane Dawson.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, I have stuff. I'm so
Right.
I'm so full of materials. I hunger.
Very good.
I hunger.
Why?
I hunger.
Why?
Because I have not eaten food in a while.
Sounds like a weakness.
Your weakness. Shut you. I am full of poop, and I go now into lurk.
Edit, your chat is a very odd group.
They're fine. Time to dump materials into things again. Woo!
That one still hasn't returned to your chat, has he?
Oh no, not now.
Oh hey, another asteroid.
Oh, I was thinking, did you start it already?
No, this one's random. It'd be kind of hard for me to stealth launch a rocket on you.
Well, I thought maybe I heard it in addition to the rocket noise, you know? I did not
It
start
usually has
with
a
Communist
delay.
Cat.
I did not.
I did not. Oh, hey, Monarch. Two super alloy.
By the way,
Yeah.
if you see a meteor storm start
Oh, it's not working.
and there's just like dozens of them falling from the
Give me-
sky, it's usually the super alloy.
Give me 1 second. It was like, what?
If there's like a bunch of like them raining down like 12 at a time, it's usually a super alloy.
Hmm.
Those are the ones to really look out for, just to save time.
Yeah.
But they're also really dangerous because those things are like a fucking shotgun.
Cruise blades cloned raptor ribs.
What?
You clone raptors to then sell raptor ribs. It's kind of obvious.
Why would I do that?
Because it sounds like a great business idea.
Nah. You know what sounds like a great business idea?
Face.
Phase Connect, but men.
Tier 5 backpacks.
Launching
Woo!
rocket.
3 super alloy titanium.
Is this the uranium rocket? Because that's the one we kind of need.
Uranium rocket has done got me down. Uranium rocket is spreading all around.
There's an argument that Velociraptor would taste like chicken.
Hmm. It wouldn't taste
Because
like
dinosaurs, dinosaurs.
Tier 4 mining speed, let's go!
Yay.
Tier 2 pinning, let's go! I'm so excited for this information. I might taste like gar.
Gura?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I wouldn't want to eat Gargura.
Coward.
Do you know how many people would attempt to murder you for doing that?
But shark fin soup. Okay, I go now. It feels like I explode. Chickens are dinosaurs. Watch them walk and move.
Yes.
Hmm.
You know what else is a dinosaur?
Your mom.
Edit, you just took my joke. God damn you. Fish? Yeah. Guargura, the shark. That's a type of fish.
I love how I can't get to this uranium right now because the huge rock is in the way.
Yeah.
There's no
that's
crouch
unfortunate.
feature. There's like 2 more pieces right there I can't get to.
Yeah, the fact you can't crouch is interesting.
I want it. Oh.
I'd like to be able to break open the big center rock and get stuff out of it.
Yeah.
Took my punchline. Yeah, I know.
I'm purely pattern recognition. You said something, I recognize the pattern.
Something.
I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I devise this rhyme in due time, to tell in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it tick by as the pendulum sing. Count down to the end of the day. So unreal.
Uh,
My mom is since I am 1.5 years old, somewhere in the U.S. Somewhere in the U.S. What? That doesn't make any sense. Don't know how context.
I declare that a declaration of your age if that was any way coherent whatsoever, and ask you to be banned.
That's not. Also, if
work night shift in a certain fact. I'm so tempted to close your chat right now.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't either. Is your chat
So
like AI
unfair.
generated?
You want me to turn these uranium into rods? I don't think we really need the ore much anymore.
Do we?
I mean, we can just store it.
Well, the ones you have, you can probably do that with.
I'll just store it.
Yeah, we'll store it and turn it into rods as we need it.
Yeah, and show you my uranium rod. Why is it
He
glowing?
says coughing.
Why is it glowing?
Dying.
Why is it glowing? Imagine having Japanese and half Viking katana axe. Imagine half Japanese and Viking katana axe. Huh. Imagine you work pretty hard for your family. I've started imagining working very hard for my family. We'll go from there.
What's a family?
We're not going into that.
Okay. Is that what Ohana means?
Ohana means Jack. Diddly
Oh
squaw.
my fucking god, that...
When your wife has with another man, you guys get it now. Huh.
Seriously, Edit, what's with your chat?
It's fine.
Do you understand them?
I don't know what it said. Hey, have you noticed the golden statue of the escape pod, not the landing pod thing, right? Have you noticed it?
Yeah.
Up there? Like above you? Have you noticed it there?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I was just wondering if you ever noticed it.
You're asking me to care?
I just wanted to know if you noticed it. Oh, reactor. Working hard on YouTube videos. I'm in those mines working on streams.
Yeah, we're totally working right now.
Slaving away.
Totally working in every sense of the word, including our brains. Totally working.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Cruise Blade.
Ohana.
Ohio
means you never have anything. That's Detroit.
Yeah.
Because as you know, the saying goes, can't have shit in Detroit.
Yep. 100%.
Which confuses me because, you know, how do they go if they can't?
Yeah. So true. So true, bestie. I'm hungry.
About to do something insane.
Something crazy?
Yeah, I'm curious what happens once I have the materials.
Wait, Cruz, are you at the base?
Yes.
Look in the middle of the base. You see me?
Yes. What the fuck are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
By the looks of it, having a fight with a quantum being.
Come on, I just used the elevator bunch. Just click the elevator. Looking a little down.
Yes, I need you to see. I need you to see this.
You know. Looks like you're making sweet,
Yeah.
sweet love to the ladder. Ow, you hit me. Did you watch Dragon Ball Evolution or did you just stop immediately? Are you asking me or Cruz?
Do I look Hispanic to you?
Well, he can't see you.
What, did you delete my Squibby?
Well, I mean, you can see your Squibby.
Yeah, do I look Hispanic to you? Both? Both. Okay.
Oh, both. Both is good.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, hey, it's Mothman.
I'm not a moth.
Hmm.
And it might be a fly given that noise you just made, though.
Hey, Lois. Lois, I turned myself into a fly. Hey,
That's a bit
wait,
worthy of the show.
Hey, you were saying you didn't like the Z fighting, right?
Yeah.
I found something you placed that had Z fighting.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, no.
Uh-huh.
Come up to the reactors.
Up here?
Oh, yeah. Now come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Look at this little corner here. Like where I'm standing. You see that corner?
Mm-hmm.
You see the Z fighting there? Like right in front of me? In the little divot in the... It's on every corner thing of these. I showed you some Z fighting. You gonna fix it? What's wrong? What's wrong, Cruz? Cruz, there's Z fighting. Don't you like to fix that? It's everywhere, Cruz. Cruz, the Z fighting's everywhere. I didn't ruin the game for you, did I? I didn't ruin the game for you, did I? Just getting rid of all the corners. I mean, technically, you should have to have a really big hallway because it happens with even turns. I like the ladders inside of that one. Yum. Yum.
Why the fuck would the devs not fix that?
Every texture was Z-Fu fighting. Those textures were fighting fast as lightning. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? I like how they did this and they didn't have any remorse for their crimes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. This just made this place way harder to navigate.
Well, how do you get into the ladder?
Good question.
Good question. You don't. You send a rocket on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got rid of the windmill? I just noticed.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Oh.
This is where I live now. Oh yeah, the power went out because you covered the nuclear reactors. Do you know if textures have the same depth, they flicker as they render on top of each other randomly? The devs of this game did, and they did not care if God forsake them.
Why the fuck would you set things up in this game to be fucking modular?
It's like it's a very simple thing you check though. Also, I just don't understand why each of these have a divot here, really.
Yes.
They decided to make a thing where, like, if two buildings were next to each other, they connect to each other, but not the corners. Corners are the no-no.
Of course not. By the way, we have the big living compartment now.
Congratulations. The Z fight modularly. Modularly. Anyone have Yulu pizza cutter knife? What is that?
I don't know, and I'm afraid to look it up.
What's so wrong with that? Oh, iridium, yeah. Yummy iridium. Yummy iridium. I didn't ruin the game for you, did I?
Just sitting here like this destroys so many buildings.
You just have to not think about it.
Motherfucker. Do you think I'm capable of that?
You Scottish now?
That wasn't Scottish, but okay. You know I'll prevent Z fighting?
Not having buildings.
All the roofs are made out of glass. Maybe it won't.
No, that
Z-fight.
has nothing to do with it. Literally has nothing to do with it. That top roof changing does not touch that corner at all. Well, now imagine doing basically this, but these corner ones are the big 2x2s. Think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if
You wanted to unlock them, and now you've not used them.
Yeah, because I would have to remake the entire building. I've been lazy.
Yeah.
It's like a rocker knife from Eskimos. It's almost like a chakram. Have you tried ignoring the problem until it goes away? It's a good question.
Well, it doesn't go away. That's the problem.
It's always watching. Dragon Ball Evolution doesn't go away either. Skill issue. Simply get good. Skill issue.
It's not a skill issue. It's a reality.
I'm coping and it's not making it any better.
I cope and seethe. I am coping and seething, but that doesn't make me want to kill you any less.
Reality is a skill issue.
Okay, schizophrenic.
Schizo.
Are you a Pokemon?
Schizo. I kind of want to go find something to eat, like, real quick.
Uh-huh.
Just, like, find something to eat.
What if I said no?
What if I said yes?
What if I said no?
What if I said... Oh, you think about that.
What if I told you I don't care?
So if I don't have flying superpowers, it's a skill issue? Yeah. Schizophrenia is also a skill issue. I just decided not to have it. I'm built different.
I don't believe you. I think you've only deluded yourself into thinking you don't have
deluded. You have deluded yourself. Alright, I'm gonna go find something like food related. Okay. Something food like.
But why?
I hunger.
Why? Vehicle station. We could make go-karts. He already left. He left me alone with his chat. Hello, Edit's chat. Hey, Edit's chat. You want to do something funny? Act like Edit's stream went down. Just start pretending his entire stream is offline. Of course, this requires more power. God damn it. All I want to do is build go-karts. Well, you do that. Just going to continue building this just to be an annoyance. Go-karts require power, says who? Go-karts are powerful on their own. If you don't believe in go-karts, they don't believe in you. Virgil wants power. I don't care what Virgil wants. Do I look like a Virgil fan to you? My coat is red for a reason. Why the fuck? There is so much quality assurance missing from this game that it's actually kind of concerning that they put out DLC already. So, you're not an El Dorado fan? No. Kind of a mid-movie, not gonna lie. Best thing about it's the girl. Go-karts were invented when God and Satan had an argument on what the best method of travel is. God created go-karts, but Satan was jealous, so he made it require power. Chariots? We're not talking about cherries. We're talking about go-karts. Come on, keep up. What do I need for this? God damn it. Needs more water. Are you talking about chariots? Who's talking about chariots, guys? Come on. I'd rather the silvered chariot. They move fast and stabs with swords. Huh? I legit don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about either, so, yeah. Remember, when edit returns, act like the entire stream's down. God damn it needs another super alloy. Son of a bitch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You need
9.
my super alloy?
I'm gonna make some.
Alright, I'm back. Do you know what's an amazing? You know what's an amazing kind of thing to like just find in the fridge and go, oh, I can just make this really easy.
What?
Hot
Chicken?
dogs and hot dog. Oh, obviously the buns would not be in the fridge, but
I mean, yeah.
oh, just like you put the hot dog in the bun, you wrap it in a paper towel, you microwave it for a minute, and it's ready. It's done.
Yeah.
What are you talking to my chat about? What are they?
Cars mostly. Go-karts especially.
I like scrolling up and seeing the message. After all, I'm the dreamer, and you're all my dreams.
Yeah.
Go-karts.
Hey, edit. I
What?
built a go-kart builder.
Oh yeah, because you like the the second after I left, you yelled something about a garage.
Yeah.
I like the heart of our base is just a nuclear reactor.
Yeah.
And you have to go through it to get over to here. It's pretty good, honestly, pretty nice.
As you can see, your statement drove me ever so slightly insane.
Just a little crazy. Look at edit with
You
his
like the
BRB
windows?
SMH. What?
You like all the windows?
I don't like the windows. They're nice.
Yeah. Alright, I actually want to see what the vehicles are, though, so I'm on a mission now.
It's like a jalapeno hot dog thing too, which is pretty cool.
Huh, neat.
Also, can you turn the volume up? Oh, can't believe something is wrong with the stream. The volume of the game?
Well, if you're having volume issues, I don't think they're going to, they're going to hear you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah? Just saying. Just saying, if they can't hear you,
Oh, it happened
very
to you
well.
too. The audio went quiet for like 5 minutes ago. Oh, I understand where this joke goes. Yeah,
Do you?
I had a moment of silence that lasted for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Also coincided with these hot dogs appearing in front of me.
These hot dogs, yeah.
Oh.
That's weird. How could that happen?
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Don't know where to run.
Don't
Nope.
hate me, Mothman.
You missed a comma. I'll squeal immediately.
So you know what I told them to do?
Yeah.
As soon as you return, just act like the stream is down.
Oh,
Obviously,
I completely
they
missed that
failed.
message.
Obviously, somehow they failed.
Yeah.
Which I think is kind of funnier that they failed.
Honestly, I need like text going, something is very wrong with the stream. Otherwise, I assume everything's fine. Wing! Wing! Wing!
Oh. That is funny that now we have a go-kart. And you crashed.
No, I got
crashed.
this.
And you crashed again.
I got this.
Oh, hey, flower spreader. So we need a biolab, but at the same time, we need a better nuclear reactor.
I think
which
I
also
can make an
needs a
elevator
biolab.
for this thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just give me a second. I need to get some iron. I need to test a phenomenon. Phenomenon. Yeah. Hello, cart.
I have the vaguest feeling that we've hit the point of the stream where we're just going to be fucking around now.
No.
Does that thing have oxygen in it, by the way?
I think so. Just give me a second.
Oh, there's a first person. It does not, in fact, have oxygen, but it stops your oxygen loss. To which I have to ask, how? I see. By the way, apparently this thing doesn't come pre-installed with lights.
Yeah, no, this isn't working, sadly. The thing I was trying to do is... See how it pops up there?
Yeah.
Weirdly. Seeing if I could replicate that some more.
Ah.
I don't understand.
You know the best thing is? That's actually going to make going to places way easier.
Yeah.
This was a worthwhile investment. Average person in the 1800s after buying their first car.
I die now.
Oh, hey, free iron.
Oh! I can't see. I can't see me later if I go to space. See you later, space cowboy.
Warlord, are you okay? Like, have you suffered a brain damage since the last time I've seen you speak? Have excellent eyesight, and with no air in space to block their view, they will indeed see you later. Fascinating.
Hey, Cruz, I want you to go outside a little bit. Look at me. No, not behind you. Behind you. Pretty cool. Pretty cool hitbox, right? It's like a sphere.
You know what also is pretty cool?
Oh my gosh, he's hitting the nay-nay. Took me a little bit. Spherical.
You know, out of all the mythical figures you could compare me to, the Mothman is probably the furthest away.
Because the Mothman doesn't eat people?
I don't eat people.
Yeah, you do.
I do not eat people.
No, I don't. I don't eat people. I'm normal.
No, I don't eat people.
Dragon
I have a
tadpole.
sudden question. Dragon tag.
Kind of have to admit it's kind of accurate.
That isn't at all.
Kind of have to admit. Otherwise, you'd be a Mothman. No, you're a Mothman. You're a Mothman. Otherwise, you'd be a Mothman man. You're not a Mothman. You're a Mothman.
I don't even look like a moth. And why has most of your chat failed basic things like, you know, the difference between whatever I am and a moth?
I never get called my actual. I don't get called a fox. I'm not sure why you're expecting anything better.
What do you mean you don't get called a fox? Everybody calls you a fox. No one has ever called you anything different. I see.
And you have antenna? Oh, you do. He's right.
Those are horns.
Axolotl? Axolotl?
No. It's not a wing, it's a tail, and those aren't antenna, it's horns. Everybody calls you a fox.
Edit, I'll call you a fox. You're a fox. Thank you.
Yeah.
Means a lot.
Edit is famously a fox boy.
Thank you.
But you know,
Jackrabbit JK.
a jackrabbit would at least be closer than a moth. Don't ask what I'm doing. It's not going to be of any use whatsoever, but I want to see something.
Cruise. Where are you?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Storage 1.
Cruise, look at the glass. My
Yeah.
gosh, there's an eagle in the sky. There's an eagle inside. It's kind of trying to swoop down and catch you.
I don't know what to say to you right now. Other than, A, you don't know what an eagle sounds like, and B, and B, I'm pretty sure you're saying slurs in bird language.
Yeah, as they should.
As they should, as in the birds should be saying.
I took Bird as an elective in college, and actually he is just reciting a poem by Edgar Allan Poe.
No, he's not.
You have any proof?
He's distinctly saying something about a group of disadvantaged individuals that can be determined to be
birds?
extremely yeah. He's being racist to the dodos. As we know, Edgar Allan Poe hated dodo birds, of course.
Hey, Cruz, look outside to the water collector. Oh.
Yeah? I'm looking.
You see me?
Edit.
I don't know how it looks.
I don't know how to describe this other than you kinda just look confused.
You know what's funny? The middle part is
You are?
taller.
Yeah. F's in chats for the dodo bird. God damn it. I see. It's the 6-hour mark that we completely lose any shred of sanity we had. You know, I didn't think we could get dumber than the ball bit.
Oh, the ball bit.
No, the ball bit. That stupid thing that happened with me and Newt during the Sea of Thieves stream, where we just keep taking out a cannonball, holding it up to the other person, saying ball.
Ball.
For some reason, that was killing us.
Ball with weight.
Ball chain.
Ball chain.
Edible ball.
Yummy ball. No, we're fine at 6-hour mark. It just at 660 minutes, there really breaks us. 360 minutes. Ball. Ball strap.
Ball. Bernie ball.
I refuse to touch the ground anymore. It's honestly kind of pleb behavior to touch the ground.
Well, really letting that German blood show, huh?
Da 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 Ariake. I don't know if I have any German blood in me.
I don't know either. You know, it just occurred to me what I'm doing is completely fucking pointless. Oh, hey, edit.
Ooh.
Where are you?
I'm looting the drill because it hasn't been looted.
Ah, we have a lake now. We have lakefront property.
I did notice the lake.
Yeah. Does this mean we can flip this place for like 300 times its value?
They did say we don't own any of this stuff.
Yeah, that hasn't ever stopped me from selling something before. As you know, possession is 9/10 of the law. No matter how many times those priests try to claim otherwise.
How many tenths of the law are they saying it as?
I know. 3/5.
Give it... Edit, where did you get that German blood? Give it back. No, tasty.
He doesn't have to give it back.
The nice old lady said I could keep it.
I hate to tell you this, but the biolab requires osmium.
Oh, Lamau? Where are we gonna get that?
Yeah.
It's
not... It's almost like we, you know, haven't been waiting for the ice to melt or anything.
No, I'm more saying like I got as much as I could see for quite a bit.
Well, unfortunately. Please stop rubbing yourself up against me like that.
I was trying to escape. So unfair. One thing. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try.
2, 3.
Edit, you broke into my Blood of the World collection. Blood
Douglas,
of
did you break my
the
clear?
world.
This work? There.
So unreal.
Then look out below. Watch the window go out the line flow.
Window.
I've created art.
Created art with an F at the start. Gosh, I'm a genius.
I'm a lyricist.
I'm a linguistic genius.
A linguini, maybe.
A linguini.
Yay, water.
Water? Water?
Yeah, we have water. Ja, kuchsplukish.
Kasploosh.
Kashplat. Oh, hey, random bits of uranium just sitting out in the open.
Uranium fever done got me down. I'm taking the rover.
Okay. You can do that.
Taking the kids.
There isn't any.
Oh, I found some iridium.
Yay.
I passed by it.
Yay.
The word is fart. Just one word. The word is fart.
I feel like vomiting.
Vomit?
Yeah.
Why? You didn't eat hot dog.
No, your chat.
Mods usually don't interact for this long.
Yeah, what's up with that?
That's my bro.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh.
Okay,
Also,
I have all the osmium that I
oxygen
need.
does go down while you're inside of the...
Oh. Huh. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
By the way, I have all the osmium.
Nice. Oh, how do you get
Guess
all
what?
of it? What?
There's a cave that was frozen.
Oh, and there's just a bajillion osmium in it.
Yeah.
Dang.
I wasn't joking whenever I said that we were legitimately waiting for those to melt.
Out the window. So unreal. I am
a shit
brother.
engine.
Get back in the cave. Get back in the box.
So which one of them's Itachi and which one of them's Sasuke in that metaphor warlord? Like,
Soy Sasuke.
who's more autistic of the two?
Soy
Sasuke
Sasuke.
or Itachi?
Soy Sasuke. Soy Sasuke.
Edit is definitely Itachi. Edit would kill his family for some insane reasoning.
Soy Sasuke.
Let's see.
Oh, I found a heater we can deconstruct. Tier 2 heater to deconstruct.
Nice.
Wow, that's literally 2 iridium. Cringe.
If I plan to awaken my Mongetia?
Also,
Mongetia?
I think I'm gonna die in here.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, I get to be Einsalgun?
Einsalgun. Einsalguner.
Gotti.
Get
I hate life. I'm gonna construct a biolab. And invent the bee virus.
There's a bee?
I'm gonna make the bee virus.
Hey, I just barely survived. I didn't have all the materials to make a shelter, so I had to quickly grab them all as I was losing consciousness.
Oh. Yeah, it's fun whenever you get that, like, sudden little bit you need and actually manage to not die. I love how any system of organization you began with has quickly fallen apart.
Yeah. Deconstruct technical debris. What do we get? Oh, requires tier 2.
Yeah.
Message. Today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took 2 years to build, and was to finally allow us to easily cross the Itziltal Prime sector. Blah, wah, wah, blah, blah, blah. Can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. I'm going to my pod now, but a waste all these months of work will be lost.
Wow. Sounds like months of work was lost.
I found a fusion reactor.
Yeah, that thing. Don't know what that needs.
Don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in
I built a
mind.
biolab.
Congratulations. Found a cave. It was connected to
I'm
the
gonna
debris.
invent bees.
Oh, blueprint
I'm not
microchip.
joking.
Blueprint microchip. You're gonna what
Nice.
these?
I'm gonna invent bees.
Oh.
Is that okay with you?
Go on. Yeah, no, you can invent bees. That's fine.
Okay.
Just don't invent the killer bees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I messed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, legitimately, what are we doing and what do I need to make?
But yeah, I'm planning on awakening my Mangotia Shamargon and then getting Edit to do the same so we can do an eye swap because that glitches the Mangotia blindness debuff.
Mango Tia.
Mango Tea Sharingan. Ah, yes, now I remember.
The Mango Tea Sharingan.
Sharingan. My inventory is full of random junk again, so I guess I go back.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You've
Actually,
won.
wait, no, I forgot. This thing has its own storage. That's one nice thing about
Nice.
it. It has its own storage attached.
Yeah. Honestly, that thing's gonna be very useful.
Oh, I think I found some interesting cave thing.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh, I found a
I
downed
think
satellite.
That should have some stuff around it.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd expect so.
I can more than double my inventory with the thing. Open debris. The whole satellite is a container,
Ah.
and it's empty. Did you loot this?
I don't remember at this point, man.
Did you loot the satellite that was in a crater?
Possibly.
Oh.
Hello, Deslaurus.
I don't. Oh, I don't know when it goes through. I wait for the message to disappear, someone to chat before I say it.
Okay.
Stop talking! Stop talking!
No. I talk. I talk as much as I want.
Thank you for the raid, Deslaurus. I wasn't beating
No,
Cruz. I wasn't beating Cruz. Don't believe him.
He was trying to beat
We're
me,
playing
but he
Planet
failed.
Crafters. Love
Hello.
Planet Crafters.
Hello, Deslaurus.
Hi. Stop talking to him. Stop talking to him. Get
Hello,
back in the box.
Deslaurus.
Get back to working on the base.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Deslaurus.
Crafting planets.
Have you considered getting help yet? Oh, hello, sick.
Again, I missed
I see.
Oh wait, I
I
found
get
a
what's
blue
happening.
box. I found a blue box.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Is it blue?
Yeah, it's a box. 3
Oh.
super alloy, 2. Thank you for the raid, Saki. Thank you for the raid.
Hello,
playing
also
planet,
Seki.
playing Planet Crafters. We're crafting the planet.
Yes, we have crafted the sky. We've crafted the water.
The lore is wow. It's really hard to craft planets, and the gameplay is wow. It's really easy to craft planets.
Yeah. Apparently, we're wanted criminals who were given a choice of like a life sentence or craft a planet.
Crafting planet pretty easy. We're gonna be done in less than a month.
I hope. But yeah, we've crafted planet. Yes.
Yeah, we're crafting that planet.
I've also found out that the devs for this game can't fucking figure out how to double check their fucking snappable, buildable pieces to stop infighting between the Z's, but hey, what would I know? I've never made a video game.
If something isn't supposed to be built on, generally it'd be good idea to give it an ever so slight tilt. And like, you know, angle. Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
I died next to the rover.
Oh.
It kicked me out. I was like, oh, what's going on? And I was like, oh.
Oh, you died.
Oh, no, it's fine. I can get back to it really quick. If I knew what was going on, I'd build that. I had my loot, my stuff to build the shelter was still in the rover, so I didn't have time. No,
I come to a realization that could be very funny.
What?
I have a funny button here.
You have a funny button?
Yeah.
What kind of funny?
Oh no. Oh, that's really funny, actually.
What do you do? What do you do?
Don't worry about it. So where's the rover at?
Looks like I'm over by it. Oh, almost over by it. You're not gonna try to break the rover, are you?
Oh no, I didn't break the rover.
So unreal. What are you doing?
That's fascinating.
I think I was
that's
over
how
by
that
here.
button works.
Honestly, I'm starting to question where I was when I was in the rover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe if I get a little bit of an vantage point.
Yeah.
Did you recalled the rover? Is that why there's a storage crate thing that is probably actually my loot? Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't see it.
Fun fact.
I don't see it.
Fun fact. That returned all the loot with.
Yeah,
the
no,
rover,
I can understand how they would do that.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so we make like 5 of these. No, we don't really need to.
Realistically, we'd only need like 2.
No, yeah, you just go out here with enough resources that you don't have to go into any pods, and then when you're done, you die and then recall it.
Yeah.
Did you loot it?
Yeah.
Nice, good. Good.
Good to know that we have an instant return home delivery system.
Yep. Anyway, did you decode the chip?
Yeah.
Tier 2 jetpack, let's go, baby.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I've run into the slightest problem with our continued progress in terraforming the planet, and that's we need to actually have algae now.
Okay,
so we need to hyper up our heat and pressure so that we can actually start getting to that.
Okay, so tier 2, the main ingredient, that's most important thing is osmium. 1 piece of osmium to upgrade that, and then other inconsequential stuff like sulfur.
Luckily,
that we already have
that
like
cave.
5 of. Oh yeah, the cave. I forgot you got the cave.
Yeah, there's the cave now that we can go to get that.
Where is the cave?
Up by that crashed ship on the cliff.
Oh, I see.
Yay, tier 2. Let's see him. Osmium, super alloy, aluminum, sulfur. Sulfur, we don't have a direct supply.
We don't have a direct supply,
yet,
but we have a bunch everywhere.
Yeah.
Like there's 2 in there's the one here.
Oh god, I really wish we were to the point we could just order robots to make stuff for us.
I got there you go. Wait, look in that chest you were looking at before. If there's yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed a piece of osmium already.
Actually, then I'm gonna.
Okay, let's see here. Click, Click. Tier 2.
Click,
What
click.
exactly is the upgrade with that?
Either it's more than double or it's 20 points out of 150. I'm
20
honestly
points to propulsion.
I'm honestly not sure based on its wording. It seems nicer.
It's yeah, it's unnoticeable.
Yeah, so I don't think it's like going from 150 to 170. I think it's 150 then plus and a little bit more than double.
Right. So
I like
let's see, we
your
probably need another hit.
I like your big construction crane building piece.
Yeah.
Doesn't that have some stuff that some
Inside it, yeah, there is a bio research lab.
No, that's not what I was saying. I was gonna say that oh, you're using the 2x2. Imagine if the 2x2 and was it collided with itself.
Oh my god, if the 2x2 has fucking Z fighting on it, I'm actually going to like hate the devs on principle.
I can't check right now though.
Yeah, same. Anyways, back to trying to craft the items we need.
Biodome.
Iridium. Oh yeah, probably should go check the iridium drill too. Let's see, 9 makes a rod. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9?
What else does it need?
9?
Titanium, silica, and aluminum.
Do we have more of the food minky thingies?
Do you want me to build more of this?
Actually, maybe we should swap them out for better food. I don't know. I just don't know which food gives more.
I'm pretty
Bean,
sure.
squash, eggplant.
I'm pretty sure the
Mushroom.
squash is the highest.
Seems like it. We also got a mushroom, which is really rare looking. So that's the only
Mushrooms are going to be used for a different purpose.
Oh.
It's needed for the biolab to create plastics.
All right. Oh, the bioplastic.
Yeah.
You have 2 of those right now.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Just gonna shove this like, I don't know. Where can I
So
shove this in it?
when do we get the part where we have atmosphere?
That's going to require us to build more plants, which is the part I'm kind of
I know, I was just wondering when it's gonna stop going, oh, you need oxygen.
Okay, there's another heater that took down the power system.
Yep.
God fucking damn it.
I don't know why you just don't wait till you have enough power.
Because I don't look at the
Well,
screeny thingy.
the power goes down, you unbuild it, and then you go to make power instead of leaving the power.
It really doesn't actually affect anything.
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Other than the amount being produced for like terraforming,
I just
it
wanted to look
doesn't
at-
shut anything down.
I just wanted to look at the screen.
The squeen.
Screen.
The screen. Oh, we do have a uranium rod. I knew we had one somewhere. All right. Listen, we are producing enough rads to severely ruin the rest of our lives in a 10-year time span. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Uranium fever done got me down.
Okay, and now I know how much we are working with. 83 kilowatt hour. All right. Now then.
Where's the thing that showed us which stage was going to happen next?
Oh yeah, I need to rebuild that.
Okay, I was like, it was around here.
Yeah, I kind of removed it because Z fighting was happening and I had a small freak out and
Just can't take it no more.
I want to destroy so many things. But for the sake of progress, I won't. Are we even using this storage anymore? Kinda. Okay. We're probably still in the formation of lakes, if I had to guess, but I'm not sure.
Yes.
Like these.
You know what the crash ship almost reminds me of?
What?
Star Citizen, I don't remember which brand it was. You know the ones with the Gamer Mice ships?
Names, don't know.
It was not, was it, it might have been no, I don't think it was Origin.
Yeah, we're still working towards the lakes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. Heat looks to be what's kinda needing a bigger up. Oxygen is also kind of weirdly low. Maybe, if I remember things correctly, which I don't.
Never do.
What rocket increases heat?
Aluminum.
Okay. So let's see here.
You like aluminum because I'm getting you aluminum.
Yeah, that's good. Rocket, cobalt, super alloy. Okay.
Oh, so we can have multiple mines. It's just if we're like going for one. I'm just saying, not like going around in a loop, going back after a bunch of mines. I just mean like several in one spot if you want one type. If you want a material.
Yes. That is definitely something we can do. Okay, let's see here. What would be a good way to
Super alloy. You can have drones move the mine ores as well. Yeah, don't. He mentioned that. I don't think we're at that spot yet.
We're not. We're just slowly trying to inch our way into the biomass stuff.
Biomass.
Okay, Beavis and Butthead character. If you find any fertilizer anywhere, tell me.
Alright. Oh, this stuff I've been throwing away?
That better not be true.
Oh, I done it. Dang it. I die now.
I'm to that point in the day where I'm actively checking the recipe multiple times for the same object that I keep looking at. I have a feeling this is not a good sign.
Oh, hi, Lynn.
Hello, Lynn. Also, hi, Thommy, again.
Again.
Might as well set out our golden flowers while I'm sitting here just trying to figure out exactly which things to do first. Even though it's technically not a biomass increase, it is at least an oxygen production increase. Our lawn is going to look so nice whenever the golden flowers bloom.
Yes.
And then we challenge God for superiority over this planet.
Complex.
I don't have a complex.
It's quite simple.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a complex. That's quite simple. I am one.
I am, by my nature, what I am.
I am what I am.
I am all that I am. Yes.
Yes.
Chris.
Yeah.
The T-virus, Chris.
The T-virus. Sounds like King DDD. The T-virus.
It is me. I am supreme.
I am Poggers.
To ever say that again?
What's wrong?
No, you're not.
I'm Poggers.
Don't lie to these people.
I'm Poggers.
You're not Poggers.
I'm John Poggers. I'm John Poggers.
No, you're not.
I'm
No.
John Poggers. I'm John Poggers.
No.
I'm John Poggers.
You cannot be Poggers.
I found cloth. I found cloth.
Congratulations.
Am I John Poggers or not?
No.
Oh, I guess I'll just
You know
have
why
to
you're
use
not
this.
John
I guess I'll
Poggers?
just have to use this cloth. I guess I'll just have to use this cloth
You're on
for an
YouTube.
upgrade instead of.
You're on YouTube. You can't use a Twitch emote.
Well,
You can't be
Poggers.
Mr. Twitch emote
I'm Poggers.
if you're on YouTube.
I'm Poggers.
No, you're not.
I guess I'm just gonna have to use this cloth for myself.
I assumed you were going to anyways.
No, I was originally going. Oh, hey, he can get his upgrade now. But you've been really.
Which one?
The first. Oh, another blue chip. The first movement speed.
I already have an agility
Okay,
one.
no, you're right. No, I'm coulda gotten that from me, but no.
Well, I'm honest like that.
I'm just honest like that. We're just a bit different.
Yeah, I'm honest. Unlike some people I know.
Who?
Oh, you know, Liar Magoo.
I hate that guy. He lies a lot.
Yeah. With a name like that, it's surprising anybody trusts them in the first place.
Yeah. Well, you don't judge a book by its cover. You judge it by how many times it stabs you in the back.
I don't know if I've
I've
really only had one book that ever stabbed me, and it wasn't on purpose.
I found so much super alloy.
Nice.
You know the ice caves you went for the osmium? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The
Up
area
there
above
on the
it,
cliff.
it's just so much.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. John Poggers.
John Poggers.
Wasn't the guy who was like the actual like Poggers face guy?
They like got into meaningless trouble cancellation or something.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
like tried to change it, and the new emote just sucks.
I don't even remember what they changed it to.
It's like a lizard thing with a mouth open,
Oh,
which was like the least awful of the options.
I see more eyes. That makes sense considering there's more to fill in.
I don't even remember what he got into, like,
I don't remember.
what it was he got into trouble with them for. Knowing Twitch, probably something that actually wasn't even like a problem to begin with.
So literally nothing.
Probably. That or it was something really bad because, you know, Twitch.
I think it was just the nothing. No, if they got into like actual bad trouble, they wouldn't do anything.
Oh yeah, you're
Those are their
right.
favorite streamers. Well, then you are a coward.
Did he delete the Lolly Boy raid message?
Yeah.
Coward. Put it
Coward.
back. Coward.
At least stand by your a failed joke.
Yeah. Stand by your failed joke or don't stand at all.
That's like someone.
cut off your
That's
legs
like
if you
someone
don't.
disconnecting mid fight in a fighting game to avoid getting a loss in their record.
Yeah. Tommy removed it.
Oh, sorry. No, you're right. Tommy removed it. Sorry, I just Lynn just kind of.
We were hazing a guy who didn't even do it.
Lynn's a little known for that though.
Ooh. Cool, we got the thing I was after.
I died of oxygen needy. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I have gone in the.
Yeah.
I forgot I was already in the capsule thing, so I was like right next to it.
Oh.
You can keep going at him. I won't stop you.
Stop you. Oh, that's unfortunate. So yeah, Lan, why the hell did you delete that?
Why'd you delete that, Len? That was crazy.
Loser. Coward.
That's a little. That's a. Well, call him a loser. You have to have some kind of basis on what you say things.
I mean, you know, he deleted it. Thus, you know, he's
well,
also
no,
a loser.
But you're saying, but you're calling him coward. That means like a fear of something. Fear of something. Yeah. Loser's just way too general.
And only a loser is a coward.
Loser's just way too general, honestly. It feels like just a generic insult, and I don't like the generic insults on my channel. I like very targeted, very thoughtful.
You mean that like the roast of Seki?
I'm trying to remember.
Where I kind of stole all the good jokes immediately without even being there in person. As it turns out, I need an eggplant.
I definitely don't have one on me right now or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna construct a couple of more growers and put them in the
if you want one right now, I can I'll head back to the base and you retrieve the rover.
Ah, right.
I'm heading to the base right now. Base right now. Base right now. Base right now.
God damn it!
Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I could really use a base right now. Base right now.
In my head, I heard you say it before you said it. I was like, please don't let him realize. But he did.
Anyway,
here's a really fun question.
Oh, movement speed upgrade. Let's go. Delete what? Delete what?
So, I had a question, but you weren't in the rover for me to try.
Oh. Oh, wait. Do we have another piece of osmium?
Oh. I'm not sure.
Dang.
We might, but
I want it for purely selfish reasons.
That's fine. I'm not gonna begrudge you. Your desire for osmium.
Oh, my desire for speed.
Yes.
Or no, that's the mining ship thing.
Well, that is a speed upgrade.
Yeah,
of a
it is a
sort.
speed of some sort.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh,
So now we have a
magnesium.
mushroom and a eggplant thing growing in the biodome.
Yay! Mushroom.
Ah, there seems like the proper place to put it.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
Alright, let's see, what do I need? Bioplastic, eggplant, water bottle, magnesium, and the nugget
Nugget?
of super alloy.
Nugget?
Nugget?
What kind of
Yeah.
nugget?
Plastic?
Oh.
Why? Afraid of something?
Afraid of someone?
Yeah?
Afraid of some stranger?
What would you be afraid
Anyway,
of?
now I'm gonna go out and get like a bajillion more super alloy. You didn't take everything out, you monster. I toil away getting super material, super alloy for you, and you can't even unload the groceries.
Did I not take everything?
You didn't take everything, including 2 chips. But at least these are like gotcha. These are like gotcha blocks, so they could open up. Fence! That is useless. What's the next one? Vehicle speed upgrade. Tier 2. Wait, did we already have tier 1? Or did
There is a tier 1 upgrade that's already on the terminal.
Oh, okay. Did we get that? Did we make that already?
No, I haven't made any of its upgrades.
Rocket. Oh, tier 2 needs 2 of the previous ones and explosive powder.
Okay, so that explosive powder is gonna have to wait.
Oh my gosh, the increased speed for the first one is plus 100%. Next one is plus 200%.
Yeah. Where? Eggplant. Eggplant.
Okay, it was 2 Zeolite and a rocket engine.
You have that eggplant on you.
It was in the car. Oh wait, you're right. No, in here, right here.
Okay. Got it.
Right. You want my eggplant?
With this...
Smile, big grin, smirk.
Pull out meat cleaver.
No, don't do it. No.
No.
No. I'll show you my eggplant. No, don't do that. Yes, who's gonna make an upgrade for the thing to make it go literally twice as fast?
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Which
also algae is now being created.
Question. Pop quiz. Which congratulations am I saying there? Congratulations. Pleasure rehabilitation. Congratulations.
I don't remember that Evangelion.
I don't remember the whole line of congratulations, you've served your sentence. And Clutcher rehabilitation. We are glad to be part of your rehabilitation. Or blah blah wah 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 wah. I'm Clutcher rehabilitation.
I still am instantly like every time I think about that place, like man.
Does it work again yet?
I walked into that place and then immediately left because I somehow was trespassing but didn't get a bounty.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen before.
So my only experience with that place was literally walking in the front door and then
Good
back
thing you
out
didn't.
again.
It wasn't one of the times where the leaving was broken.
Yeah, there were piles of bodies, but I think that was unrelated.
Where were the piles of bodies?
At the elevators.
Then it was definitely broken at the time.
I still got out.
You just got lucky, basically.
Me?
Lucky?
Nah,
Didn't feel it.
You. I don't have like.
Well, you got
I don't
lucky
have
that
mundane
time.
good luck. I don't have mundane good
People
luck.
don't have,
I have either
good luck, bad luck. They just have a series of series of things they've noticed that they've either considered good luck or bad luck. And to say that they're not going to get one thing because they've noticed a trend of the other is silly.
So anyways, yeah, my luck is the two extremes and never the middle.
Your balls are to the extremes and none of them are in the middle. One of them is in the middle.
Edit.
Yeah. I said
There is no middle because there's an even number.
Well, that's how messed up they are.
Then I have an even number. Okay.
No. Like they're really messed up. That one's like on top of the other. Oh, aluminum.
Sure, whenever I lay down on my side, I guess. you feeling okay?
Yeah. You feeling okay?
Just making sure. Ah, you know. I'm about 7 hours into a stream.
Yeah, that shouldn't affect you at all.
I wish it didn't.
Don't make me come back over there, fly around with my jetpack.
Oh yeah, that's totally going to help.
The birds! The birds!
You were a strange reptile.
No, the pigeons are the drones.
The pigeons ate the drones?
Pigeons are drone staking things?
Pigeons are drone seckies?
You know, I wish it would mention the oxygen thing a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
Whenever it mentions the oxygen thing, it's just about too late.
Oh, by the way, you're dying. Oh!
Oh, by the way, 10 seconds. What?
Start running, bitch fuck. One of these days, I'm going to get you to actually curse on stream.
I'm gonna say frick.
I'm gonna make you drop the hard C.
Australian sea?
Yeah, the hard Australian C.
That's like not even like close to my vocabulary at all.
Yeah, I know. That's what's gonna be really funny if I get you to say it.
What's another word for? Oh, I know this one. I know this one. But I won't say it. Oh, you don't know. No, I do know this. I do not. You won't say it though, but curious.
One of these days, unironically, I just expect you to be playing with somebody and you're just going to like have just a momentary lapse and snap at them and say something very like,
I feel like it takes too long for me to get to some kind of point like that. I'd have to stream with someone for like 7 hours.
Like one of those hard, harsh cuss words too.
Frick!
Like the fuck you kind of thing. It's got that build up.
I'm getting so many super alloy.
What makes them so super?
I don't know, it's part of the name.
What makes them so alloy?
It's a combination of multiple metals.
And if it's a super that, then is it like...
Two different super metals, one would assume. No, actually, I don't think the metals themselves have to be super. It's just the combination of them being very, very powerful.
Yeah. Or maybe it's super because it's a bunch of alloy all together in one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just now noticing the solar panels have lights on the back of them.
That's the opposite of what you want them to do.
Yeah. They're supposed to catch light in the front, not output it in the back.
Some of it leaks through the back.
I don't know how... What do you tell, the technician?
Do you know light? I saw something about lights. Some lights working as solar panels and some solar panels working as lights because it's just how they kind of work.
This conversation is weirdly awkward.
What was wrong with me talking about solar panels being lights?
I don't know.
I got so much super alloy.
Yay. I built another water collector.
Congratulations.
We're probably going to need it. Alright, let's see here.
Also, you want to try calling the rover while I'm still in it?
Oh yeah, let's try that. Because if I can just recall you too, that's actually gonna be really funny.
I'm coming at you. You better recall me real quick.
Nope, I can't recall you while you're in
I did a sweet jump. Recall it. There you go. Look at all this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of super alloy there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little bit. Oh my gosh, look at the water.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You see that device I put in it?
Device you put in what?
The water.
There's something in the water.
Yeah.
What do you put in the water? Oh.
Algae grower.
Oh, it is cool.
Yeah. That's going to give us the ability.
If you deconstruct that, does the algae still stay there?
No.
That's really stupid.
Same things happened with the
grass grower.
Grass growers, yeah.
Does grass just eventually naturally sprout out of the ground?
Eventually it will.
Cool.
But right now we're still in that like phase where there's not even like a bacterial layer on the ground yet.
Mm-hmm. Ah, we don't need that.
Yes, we do.
That's not important.
It's actually important.
Yeah, it's not important.
What do you think moss and algae is?
Balls. Aren't we growing algae on the water right now?
Yes.
That's a layer.
We want it to spread.
Spread.
Because one of our requirements is biomass.
But the biomass.
Whenever we have 80 tons of plant matter biomass, we unlock bees.
Bees.
You know how I said I'm going to invent bees?
Yeah.
That wasn't a joke. I'm inventing bees.
When do we get the drones that pick up the loot stuff?
Still a while from now, unfortunately.
I'm gonna go over and loot the drill.
Yep.
I
should go check the other one.
I think I didn't even go to the correct spot for the osmium. Is that you picked it really clean?
Yeah, that cave I think is pretty much picked clean.
When you say cave, you're talking about the place that's actually just a canyon, right? There's no actual cover above.
No, there's a cave that I went to.
Okay, I didn't actually go in the cave then. I missed it. So I heard a Discord ping. Oh, pinged me.
Oh?
I'm ready.
There's a ping?
A ping?
Le ping?
I don't think it was anything important then.
Probably not.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Why do I have pings? I should have.
Jijing?
I shouldn't have pings. Where is my streamer mode? Thank you for not turning on streamer mode. Okay.
Interesting.
Because I was like thinking, wait a minute. I don't get pings while I'm streaming. Hi, Jimmy.
I do for some reason. Even though streamer mode is on.
That's weird.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Plant pot. Insert seed in this to grow a flower. We can.
Oh, hey, the Stink Canyon is now available.
The Stink Canyon.
Yeah, the sulfur area.
The Canyon of Stink.
Literally like the sulfuric plains. Through the Iridium Cave.
Iridium fever done got me down. Iridium fever spreading all around.
Cargo counter.
In my hand.
I'm gonna claim me some
government land.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down. But man, it'll be nice whenever we don't have to worry about the oxygen outside anymore.
Oh yeah, that's like the one thing that's constantly just depletes so fast. Everything else doesn't really deplete that fast. The only reason why I neglected it so much was because it was annoying to like get food and all that.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We're still on the liquid water to lakes phase. Realistically, what do I need for a tier 2 nuclear reactor? We can get one of those up and going. We can actually start expanding a lot more. Requires explosives, iridium and 2 sulfur. Okay.
Oh. Silver?
Sulfur.
Sulfur, okay.
Yeah. And the place we need for that is now open to us. That is something I'll give this game. It kind of does try to open things up as it's going to be needed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least makes it easier to get to them.
Mm-hmm.
Sulfur, iridium, Oh, my hydration's at critical levels.
The hydration at critical levels. Oh, you have a drill in the cave?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's us over there. Alright, tier 2 nuclear reactor. Super alloys, 3 bowls of water. Yes, brain, bowls.
Balls.
Okay, let's see.
What did you do?
Took apart other nuclear reactors to build a new, better nuclear reactor.
Well, now.
There we go. How much of a power jump was that?
I don't know.
And, you know, about one of those is about worth 3 of the tier 1s.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure we might be able to make 2 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
Satan.
No.
No.
Not in this household. Not in this streamer collab house.
I'm not evil. I'm just misunderstood.
You mean you understood? You ate a man.
Yeah.
You tasty.
And he wasn't, and that's why I'm never doing it again.
A likely
Just saying.
story. Book 'em.
Okie dokie. I'm making more explosives.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
I made more explosives.
Ooh, I found Poison Fog Valley. Let's go, baby.
I found the sulfur area.
Yeah.
We'll need to
Also
set down a
aluminum.
miner there too.
It's aluminum.
Ah. Okay, never mind. The sulfur valleys is like a yellow fog.
Oh, this one's a green stank fog.
Huh.
This was past the iridium cave.
Ah. Green.
Yeah, green. Like a lime green.
I don't think I recognize.
Very bumpy with pillars throughout the middle.
Huh.
Oh, there's sulfur here.
Huh.
Maybe you're colorblind. Have you taken the colorblind test?
Yes, I have, and I'm not. Have you?
Yeah, I have.
Did you pass it?
Flying colors.
They're not supposed to fly at it.
Well, when after the test, there was all the different colors, and I could see them all.
Yeah? Describe describe them.
Rudy likes, well, some are red, some are green, some are blue, some are yellow.
Could you tell the difference between red and green?
Yeah. One's more angry, one's more calm and naturey. Can you refute me?
Yes.
Okay, how so?
Red is not a naturey color to you?
I mean, it does happen in nature, but it is one, you have a lot of green around. It's naturey. A lot of plant life is green, naturey.
You know what else is green?
Your mom, when she...
Color of money.
I found a big fog wall thing.
Neat. Enter it, see if you get into a boss fight.
Oh, it's a steep uphill.
Ah.
Oh, I nearly flipped over. I'm gonna die of lacking oxygen.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Wait a minute, I actually have an oxygen thing this time. I just happen to have one of those because I got it from a loot.
Neat.
And I will not use this as a learning experience in the slightest. Glad I'm not colorblind or have any allergies besides my effing IBS.
You know, there are things you don't have to share with people. That's one of them.
Well, no, things you don't share with people is STDs.
I mean, yes, that too. Okay, so yeah, those tier 2 nuclear reactors have brought our power system up quite a bit.
Nice.
So I can return to actually trying to build the things necessary to what were we here again for? Terraform the planet, yes.
I flipped the rover.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I want a better jetpack and more movement speed.
Okay.
Give me the explosive powder.
You want some explosive powder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you can call the rover back.
I'm currently digging through things.
Skill issue. But the fog, like, immediately outside of the Iridium Cave is a lime green.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Actually, I'll ask chat. Just give me 1 second. First, I got called an AI/bot, then MHH. I'm not sure if that's an acronym or just okay. Okay, just a second. Just a second.
I'm just saying, if you don't want me calling you an AI.
Rudy. And anyone, any other chat, what color is this?
Actually gonna look.
I was gonna send you a DM.
I have your stream open.
Oh, that works also.
I mean, yeah, I can see how you could call that green. It's also like it's between that line of green and yellow.
In my brain, like I know what you mean, but in my brain it's too biased towards. Can't say I'm a chat bot. What color is that? The sky? Yeah. Like, just everything you see here. That That color. That's prominent. The whole color of the screen.
I've never offended a man so hard as to, like, bruise his ego by calling him a chatbot.
You can't. Ugh.
Anyways, you wanted explosives? I can get you explosives.
Expose me balls.
I'm not doing that for you.
Dang. Anyway, did you call back the rover?
No.
I guess it really doesn't matter. It's not going to affect my journey back.
Yeah.
I like the idea that I just keep taking out a new rover and you call back the old one.
Yeah.
Solid yellow, but any more blue from the screen RGB and it would be slight green. Okay, so chili can't be trusted.
I see.
You know how it is.
Hey, Steve.
Well, I am Steve.
You wanted that explosive powder, right?
I wanted that explosive powder.
Okay, come here. There you go.
Nice. You want to make it with this?
An upgrade.
Upgrade to movement speed. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I figure.
Hydration
Hydration critically low.
Hydration
no longer
Chris.
critically low. Yeah.
Isn't that pretty nice loot I got back? I don't remember what I put in there.
Mostly iridium.
Oh, yeah. I got two cloth back, too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Titanium.
Between mustard yellow and poison green.
I trust that AI. It has a color picker.
You're gonna have to say sorry to Rudy. You just have to say sorry. I like how you're generating heat and then just one spot on the ground.
Yeah.
That one spot. I don't understand how lasering. Wait, no, this was for pressure, right?
Yeah, that's releasing
No, that's
pressurized gas.
yeah, a little bit of heat and pressure. Okay, yeah.
It's raining.
Raining fever done got me down. Raining fever spreading all around.
Now, I may or may not mess with people. And I may or may not believe anything I ever say.
Okay, that makes sense.
Whether I believe it's an AI or not is, you know,
Or what?
contingent on how much somebody actually would think I'm that stupid.
Okay.
If you think that I'm that dumb, I'm going to pretend to be that dumb.
You don't
mess
actually
with you
believe. You don't actually. I don't think Rudy actually thought you were.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes.
How do you know?
I'm not gonna assume you're that dumb to assume that Rudy's that dumb. I can turn this around. I can turn this around.
Can you? Oh, so you think I'm only producing heat down there? That's funny.
What does that mean?
Oh, that one heater down here? That's not the only heater.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that. I was just looking at the mining the drills. I was wondering what they were producing for a second.
I swear calls me a AI and then says don't share that. So basically it calls me out to behave like a bot. Yeah, I go watch now someone rebuilds a 90-year-old Harley Davidson motorcycle. I get too many mixed messages. I am confused. Yeah, that happens when you give an AI
Harley
too many inputs.
Crank. That reminds me how there are people writing the Harleys would like say they're cranking
hogs.
their hog, and that has been just completely turned into they're cranking their hog. That is never not funny to me.
That is a meme you have consistently said repeatedly.
Well, yeah, Mari_EN says it.
Yeah, as we know.
Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind and devise this rhyme in due time.
I know everybody makes the joke that Filian is female you, but no, if anybody is female you, it's Mari.
Yeah. I like that comparison a lot more.
I have apparently used every bit of her. Oh, there's one more. Oh, I see. There is. There is this one cabinet that is just hidden behind these other ones that I can barely get to. Okay.
Yeah.
Only the motor. Don't assume things I don't not say right. Can make an out of you and me. Well, see, that's where you're wrong. I'm not making an ass out of myself. I already am an ass.
He's just making it like a diagram.
Most asses are kind of like diagrams if you look at it.
My mom was like a diagram. That has no meaning to it.
Yeah.
My mom.
Alright, so I've more or less tripled our heat output.
Hmm.
You know, casually.
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't have any severe ill effects on our housing, given that, you know, there's that many in one room. My dad used to be a biker.
He cranked his hog too hard, and then he ripped it.
No, he didn't drive a Harley.
I was talking about driving a Harley.
He didn't drive a Harley.
I went up to the ice.
Nice. Anything in it?
Ice.
Nice.
Ice.
Anything in it? Nice. Anything
no,
in
it's
it?
still melted, so I can't get in.
Oh.
There's a sign saying come back later.
You've reached the end of the game's content. Come back later.
Oh my gosh, I just found a... What is this? Can be destroyed with explosives. Interesting.
Oh. Right. It's too bad we don't know how to get any of that.
Doesn't matter how hard you try.
You going to say that every single time?
All I know is how to sing the song.
Damn.
And I don't even know
The
how to do that.
education system failed us.
Mom.
Mom?
Yeah, just that.
Question mark?
Just that. Burns does not.
Are you calling me mom?
No. I said
Okay.
your
just
mom.
My mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about the whore?
Xbox Live.
I hate my mom.
Oh. Dang.
Proceed 10 minutes of awkward silence.
I didn't think the silence was that awkward. I just didn't have anything to say.
No, I'm saying the joke would be to then just like proceed 10 minutes forward of pure awkward silence. Interspersed occasionally with a cough.
Your mom. I said, whoever threw that, your mom's.
Motor secret.
Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Let's see how the algae farms are doing now.
Okay. Okay, John Fury.
Fuck you!
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just felt like I need to, like, follow up making stupid noises with sudden vulgarity.
I didn't even call you a real person, I think.
Did you called me Guy Fieri?
I said John Fieri.
Oh. Is that his actual name? Is his name John Guy
Pretty sure
Fieri?
his name's Guy Fieri. I don't really know. I never checked.
Could you imagine being named
John Guy? He actually added the Fieri.
Yeah, that's the kind of name you'd have to add another to. Because it's like, who is he? John Guy. Yeah, okay, who is he?
Okay, sure, buddy.
Oh, remember my name? Oh, remember John Guy.
My name isn't important.
There are people who took that game seriously, and I don't know how.
Doesn't matter how hard you try. Honestly, you just kind of teed that one up for me.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. I think I got some aluminum. Got some aluminum right here. There's like a billion super alloy in this.
I have some aluminum.
There's a ton
right
of
here.
aluminum.
Pulls out the foil.
There's a bunch of aluminum here too. There's tons of stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
I think we just
How
need
the
to.
fuck did anybody fail to tell?
Yeah,
terraform this
honestly,
place?
like skill issue.
That awkward moment when the audio like the song hasn't looped, so you're just sitting there in quiet. And then you just like start thinking about life a little bit too long.
Oh yeah, we dropped down 3 years after that other guy dropped down.
Ah. Wow.
But yeah,
Well,
it's probably the perfect time for terraforming, and that's why we're having no issue. Then again, that doesn't make sense because we got that email saying it's near impossible to terraform a planet.
Yeah, like any planet was basically the implication of that. Meanwhile, we're just like, this is actually kind of like a vacation.
No, so I'd take the job. I'd take this over, what was it? Life.
Yeah, take this over life. All we really are missing is like an internet connection.
Yeah. We've noticed you've been gooning a little bit too long. We're gonna cut off the internet for a bit. No!
Gooning on company time, I see.
Gooning on company time, I see.
Okay, once we have these built, I can then make the flower spreaders, which will up our oxygen and biomass production.
Hmm. If you build some stuff underwater after it fills up, does it become air inside, or?
No. It just floods.
Oh. That's sad.
Yeah.
I thought we
Yeah.
were gonna Subnautica in this.
Oh yeah, that would totally work out given their ability to make other things look functional.
I don't know why I need a single piece of iron, but my brain says I need a single piece of iron.
It's there and it's shiny.
Also, I could just deconstruct this habitation thing that's underwater right now.
Yeah. Probably for the best. I mean, sure, there is one major thing that for some reason we've not had issue with, and that's
Meteors.
the, yeah.
What do you mean? I was just saying there's meteors coming down.
Yeah. Those would be an issue.
Yeah.
Realistically, but you know, somehow they've never hit our place.
Are they supposed to?
Realistically, they used to in the game, but that caused problems, so I think they, like, made effort to prevent it from happening. It used to be able to destroy your buildings.
Hmm. That kind of
As you can
sounds
probably
interesting.
tell. As you can probably tell, that pissed people off.
Yeah.
By the way, during a storm, have you ever just gone in and out like this?
Hmm.
Set at the door, just, yeah.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah.
It's like when you
Wow, wow, wow.
like you putting your hand to your ear when you're like in a really windy area.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't.
Huh.
It doesn't. Hey. Hmm.
Doesn't Z fight? Really?
It doesn't Z fight. It would Z fight in this corner if you put 4 of these, 3 of these, I think.
I see.
Meow. Meow.
I hate how functional this base is.
What do you mean?
I just put windows and doors everywhere and it just works.
Yeah.
That was not my intention.
This was not my intention.
Such lush vegetation was not my intention.
I'm increasing the storage of the rover.
Okay.
It definitely doesn't use a fabric for that.
Okay. Still don't care.
No.
You go right ahead and do that.
Do you do the second upgrade?
Oh no, I'm waiting for plants to grow so I can turn it into fertilizer so I can plant flowers.
Flowers.
Yeah.
What am I missing? Silicon.
Silicon.
Silly. As opposed to Serious Con.
Yeah. How many jokes can we recycle in one stream?
I thought you said extra fries.
Oh my god. Mushroom, mushroom.
Mushroom. Mushroom. Did you steal all the stuff from the rover after I was nicely brought
Rover?
a... Oh my gosh, look at how much more storage there's in the rover now. Look at this thing.
I'll be honest, I haven't actually paid attention to that because I was staring at eggplants.
Oh my gosh, what was that noise?
What noise?
It was just like a big bang noise. I think it had something to... Like that.
Oh, did you hit something?
No, I was not in the rover.
Huh.
Okay, here.
Weird.
It's ready to unload.
What?
Look at the
Oh.
storage of this thing.
That's insane.
It's amazing.
Oh, there's an eggplant.
Eggplant. You're just stealing all the eggplants?
I mean, I kind of need them
That's fair.
for what I'm working on. If you look in the biodome, I actually have several growing in there too, because I know we're going to need a number of them. It's 2 for a single piece of fertilizer.
Hmm.
And the tier 2 fertilizer requires that and squash, along with methane.
Mutagen?
Yeah,
Can we
don't worry about that.
mutate ourselves?
No.
Teenage Mutant Space Transformers Optimum in the skies.
Teenage Mutant Space Transformers.
Humans in the skies.
That is almost insane enough to be a Chinese knockoff.
I'm scrounging up enough stuff to make another rocket.
Yeah, probably worth.
Because I'm gonna upgrade the speed of the rover again.
Fair enough. Alright, first flower spreader.
Second flower spreader.
Click. And take this out of there and put it in here. And we'll have a field of flowers to look at.
It does not look like we have the iridium to do that.
Yeah, probably not. So, yeah, 641 per second of oxygen.
Nice. When do we get a thing that just makes oxygen tanks for us?
Unironically, the gas miner.
Yes.
You'll be able to, you'll get a thing that allows us to set what it's producing, and it can just, like, make oxygen canisters, I think.
That's nice. Because normally you have to use
Yeah.
cringe stuff.
It is funny how survival becomes so easy in this that, like, even the benefits of just dying instead aren't as, like, beneficial anymore.
Yeah.
Sure, that's got that in that. Cool. Okay, let's see here. What else do we have? So, yeah. Did that speed up our terraforming? A little bit, yes.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Hmm?
Go outside. Yoink.
What did you do?
Yoink.
Oh. Oh, you can pick it up?
Yeah, you can pick it up.
Oh. Ha.
This button right here. It just says grab.
Oh, the giant glowing red button.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It took me a little bit if I found it.
I don't even think that registered to me as a button, but like a brake light.
Yeah, honestly, it kind of looks like a brake light. Right.
Hopefully, as I do this, we will have a better oxygen level increase, which means we'll get to a breathable atmosphere quicker. Even though that's not how the game works, but hey.
You mean how it would normally work?
Yeah, it's how it normally works, is the more oxygen you put out in the atmosphere, the more likely it is to become breathable over time. But instead, the reality is that it's a tier that will be completed eventually and not before then.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, terraforming tends to slow down ever so slightly once you reach this point. Mostly because we actually have to go through and craft a bunch of shit instead of lollygag.
Mm-hmm.
So I need for another algae farm because apparently I need more.
Itching for another algae farm.
Yes, actually.
Got that algae fever.
Practically breaking out into hives over it.
Mm-hmm. Bees? Bees?
Bees?
Bees? Bees?
Bees? Bees?
Bees?
Bees?
Bees?
We're like a dumber version of British humor.
British have humor?
Yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes, but apparently they used to.
Hmm.
They have this group called Monty Python.
Mm-hmm. No one expects the menace. Thing.
Millhouse Menace Store.
The Spanish Inquisition?
There you go.
I did.
Yeah, they used to have a concept of humor, and then, you know, they got Germaned.
Da 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 da.
Cats love to ignore people, but when you play a game, now they want attention. Yeah, that's cats.
Well, you're paying attention
Annoying
to something
little
else
shits.
instead of them.
Yeah. Cats are tsunderes, don't you know?
It's not like I want pets or anything. Idiot.
Baka.
Oh, there's an F4. There's an unstuck button for the car.
Really?
Yeah, I just noticed it just tells you while you're driving. F4 for unstuck.
Funny. Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Oh, I found a uranium rod and 2 microchips and 5 super alloy and 2 iridium and 2 uranium.
Nice.
It's pretty fun. Wait a minute. This isn't some kind of like a storage box. Like, this is someone's body. Is that your body? That was.
Was it out in the middle of a desert?
Yeah. Well, everything here is
Yeah.
a desert, basically.
Well, a big flat area of desert.
Yeah. Well, next to an ice door wall thing.
Yeah, probably was mine.
I can't believe you died with 2 biochips and you dropped both of them.
Yeah. I didn't even bother going back for it either. Because I had no fucking idea where I'd even gone.
Okay. I found something really funny. You know the unstuck button?
Yeah.
So you press the unstuck button, it moves you a little bit like backwards and up. Then you press the unstuck button again.
You're just slapping that thing around.
I'm in the sky.
Yeah. They sold DLC for this game. I jest. Somewhat jesting. But man, this game has like some glaring flaws that it's just like, man, are you ever gonna fix that?
Yep. Oh, you're gonna finish that? I'm just flying, it's driving around on an invisible plateau.
Yeah.
I'm honestly a little worried by the idea. Oh, I landed into the rock below. Right out the window.
So yeah, you can kind of skip a bunch of stuff in the story with that, by the way.
Maybe just a little bit. I can't imagine how you could skip a bunch of stuff by flying over everything.
Yeah. What's that one way they block you from stuff? Oh yeah, physical barriers that don't go all the way to the sky block.
To be fair, it's kind of nice that a game doesn't just make invisible walls everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I died.
Yeah, figured.
With all the stuff inside the ship, so I can just call it back.
I don't know why they aren't using this system of transportation.
Yeah. I mean, the screaming and terror when as you're dying is kind of bad, but otherwise it's great.
Yeah. Well, the dying part is entirely on you. The send the ship back instantly with all the stuff in it is, you know.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what we unlocked? Vehicle equipment increase. Oh, actually, that one I don't care about. I actually really don't care about that one.
I do.
You like uranium rods? I brought one back. I'm gonna have to find it wherever I squirreled it away.
It's somewhere. Good luck. It's somewhere.
I just went into. I'm going into every single inventory and just pressing store all into them until my inventory's empty.
Yeah, you know, I was kind of wondering if you were actually going to be somebody who properly like creates a storage system. But
okay, we don't have the space for a storage system right now.
Yeah. Technically we could, but hey.
Technically, you could kill yourself!
Yeah, that's always an option, even though I wouldn't recommend it.
You could make a hallway and just start putting containers on both sides down the whole hallway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There we go.
Hmm?
I put the 2 statues on the display case. People keep saying orange cat. Why not ginger cat? Because ginger is just orange.
Cruise. Wait, I'm thirsty. Bird drinking out.
Yeah.
Globe, 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 globe. Oh, you gone.
Just slamming yourself against the window.
As a bird does. Right out the window.
Do you think harpy girls run directly into the glass doors at like the store? You think that's an ongoing issue for societies?
Mm-hmm. You can cut out a little bit. Ongoing issue for what society?
For societies.
You make another uranium reactor?
No.
Oh.
I made another algae grower.
Yeah, the algae grower. Yeah, algae.
You know what I think is the case with these? I think they actually do raise with the water level.
Oh, they are. Yeah, they do raise with the water level because you put this one before and the water is raised. It's still here.
Yeah. At least they have the attention to detail to do that, which is like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, man, you actually knew to do that. That's actually pretty cool. Now, how about this other thing that is very obvious that you keep ignoring?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You ready for modern audience corpos to ruin Elder Scrolls 6 Crucible?
I saw pictures of some of the team leads for Elder Scrolls 6, and I've already written that game off because of it.
Wait, was
more
that
than I already
was
did.
that trailer thing? I forgot they did some kind of trailer thing talking about Elder Scrolls 6 or something.
Yeah.
I forgot they even did that. Honestly, that like completely got erased from my mind.
That game is going to be dog shit. That game is going to be dog shit, and I'm going to sit here and go, yep, that's dog shit.
You know what's funny? Todd saying, "Oh, we didn't put it into, we didn't start making it until later because we didn't have the technology for the kind of game we want to make." You know, there's not going to be anything really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
There's not going to be any like, wow, they really needed the technology for this.
You know what's going to be funny? It's going to be worse. We're going to take one look at this and go, oh my god, they're going to. They like said they needed extra technology to do something worse than fucking Morrowind did.
Yeah.
Crucix Blade in Hells. Yeah.
It's still...
I saw that picture. I saw very diverse. Yes.
It's still funny that... Oh no, that was the... Wasn't it the Oblivion remaster?
No.
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 I don't remember.
It was the Elder Scrolls 6 people.
But they didn't like show anything even close to... Not, well, obviously not gameplay, but anything close to... I don't...
To the actual game, yeah. They didn't show anything about the game.
They didn't like
just
show
showed that
anything. I think that's why I completely forgot that whole thing existed.
Yeah, it was worse than an announcement trailer. It was them just showing off a bunch of random fucking people.
Guys, you've been jerking in the office. We haven't been doing anything.
Yeah, it legitimately feels like that. Like, hey guys, look, these are the people working on the game. Are you going to show it? No.
Well, they barely touched it. They barely even touched it. I'd be more excited for Elder Scrolls 6 if they said, all right, we're going to take an extra, like, 4 years, and we're just going to make an engine. We're going to make an engine. Instead of...
I'd at least be like... I'd at least, if that was the case, go, oh my god, that thing's going to be so broken, it's going to be funny as shit. I can't wait to see what the bugs look like.
Do you know why? Do you know why... I want to say necromancers are not the bad guys in Skyrim, and they're not going to be the bad guys in the next one.
Why?
Because that would represent the developers badly with what they do to that engine.
Oh no, don't, you know, they're just going to use Unreal Engine now.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if that's actually true. I remember being
I
told
remember
that
saying that. No, I remember saying that. That could have been like a leak thing that ended up being meaning about the Oblivion remaster. I don't know. I don't even know if that would be better or I don't even know if that would be worse, honestly, at this point. At this point, I don't know.
Who knows?
It feels like it'd be better that they just literally just go to Unreal slop compared to what they have.
Yeah. At least that game functioned on some level.
Wait, huh? Game?
Oblivion.
Oh,
remake. As much as it gave me shit trying to stream it. I fear it's going to get the Fallout 4 treatment. Skyrim was already the Fallout 4 treatment of Elder Scrolls. I'm telling you right now.
We had Starfield. We have even worse treatment than Skyrim than the Fallout 4 treatment.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be Fantasy Starfield. It's just gotta be that, and we're going to have to deal with it.
What do you think technology-wise they were like saying, oh, we need the technology to make this? Because it's not Starfield, they're not going to make planets, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
There's only one thing, and I don't know why it doesn't even matter how I tried. There's only one thing I can imagine, and it's not going to be it, because that would actually be a good thing, is if they like really leaned into the Radiant system and like actually fleshed it out and made it good.
You know what I think it might be?
What?
And it's the worst option. It's going to be graphics. They're going to try to like go full in on graphics.
You don't understand my eyes twitching at that statement that we need to wait to make the next Elder Scrolls game because we want a good technology for making graphics. I hate Todd, and I don't think he does any. I don't have any goodwill to him, but I don't think that's what he was saying.
Well, Todd isn't going to be the one calling the shots now, is he?
No, but I'm saying because Todd was saying that. Todd specifically was saying we don't have the technology for that. It was way back when he probably had some shot of it. I don't know. He's livid.
Dang, I mentioned it one time and there's a roast session going on. You do not know my history with these games, do you? Skyrim was at least fun. Yeah, it was at least fun.
Okay.
Ray might be coming back and you have to deal with it just like Cora. Fuck.
My experience with Elder Scrolls games is, I think as a kid, I don't know if I watched people play or played a little bit. As a kid, I don't think I really got too much into some games, but I like had a little experience, like Morrowind and a little bit with, you know, Oblivion, both of them. And then by the time I was actually really playing games, I played Skyrim, and I could never get very far in it. I couldn't get very far. It especially the main story. The farthest I got was like killing a dragon with Delphine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that game's stories are just dog shit.
Yeah,
in every way.
Do you know what happened? It's always funny to me, like, oh, people have nostalgia glasses for like Morrowind and all that. When I played Morrowind, opened Morrowind with like, we did a LAN party kind of thing with some cousin and some family and stuff. I had a blast with that. After we eventually stopped doing that, I continued on playing the same save, but like single player. And I just was hooked on the main story. I went through the whole thing just loving that main story. And this was made so much... When did Morrowind come out again?
Can't remember, like 2008, I want to say. If not before that.
No, it has to be farther before, because I refuse. There was a 3-year gap. Yeah, 2002. 3-year. Okay. Yeah. So like.
Yeah, that's brain.
A game that came out 9 years, nearly a decade after Morrowind, has just
so much less. Yeah, now you see why people hate Skyrim too outright, because it's like, wow,
I mean, I kind of hated Skyrim.
This is what we
before.
Lost. Yeah.
But yeah,
and I even can play. I play the shit out of Skyrim sometimes because I have a certain kind of slop that I like, as most people do. But Morrowind was a far superior game. I started with Oblivion.
Hey, Chris, come out here.
Yeah.
All right, where are you? Okay. What's your oxygen at?
370 something.
Well, I mean, that's not full, right? Come over here. Come over here.
Just a little bit below. Yeah.
What's your oxygen at now?
Still dropping.
Keep coming a little closer.
I see. That's interesting. But yeah, I started with Oblivion. That was the first of the Elder Scroll games that I played. I then played Skyrim.
Go play Tainted Grail now. Stop sticking. What?
Stop sticking to old dying companies.
To a dying
I'm not.
Old, to dying trust old me. Company. Oh no, I'm not going, oh man, I'm excited for the Elder Scrolls 6 thing. That's the one that I'm gonna have to.
Dead horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This is kicking the dead horse. That's the thing.
After Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'm gonna be okay. So is it gonna be a Starfield? Is it gonna be Starfield? Because
my only interest is in how bad it's going to be, because I find that a little bit funny.
If it's as bad as Starfield, like Starfield, the modders quit on it. They said this isn't even fun. Why would I want to use this as a base for mods?
The very core of the game was so dog shit that it wasn't even worth modding.
So when's the Oblivion DLC for this game? We do the DLC after we finished terraforming this one.
Yeah, you have to finish one world before you go to the next.
It doesn't look like you actually have to.
Here's the thing. I played Starfield. I tore that game a fucking apart because I kind of have a certain enjoyment for just taking a game apart bit by bit and going, this is why it's dog shit.
Schadenfreude, I think.
A little bit, yes. Also to just go, yeah, we told you this game was going to be shit.
We knew this was going to be terrible. People actually were like,
still got your fucking hopes up.
People are actually going like, oh no, Starfield's going to be great. Why are you hating on it? Fallout 76. That's why we're hating on it.
Mm-hmm. And this is the same godforsaken company who made Fallout 76, who made Fallout 4, who made Skyrim, who made Starfield, and they're making the next Elder Scrolls game. If I see any fucking hopium copium from people, I'm going to fucking laugh in their face.
Do you know what I'm interested in, game-wise? Oh, well, besides Tainted Grail. These companies are only husk shells and of their name. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, I saw a video talking about, like, you know, Elder Scrolls 6 and like Todd interviews, like several things. Partly that they haven't been working on it till, by what they've said, they weren't working on it until sometime after finishing Starfield.
Yeah.
And one of the I'm trying to I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh no, I remember. When like interviewers saying, "Oh, how's you're kind of been sitting on letting the Elder Scrolls thing, you know, sit." It's like, "Oh, we have Elder Scrolls Online." A game not
developed by Bethesda.
If you like compare, if you take a beloved single player RPG series and someone says you haven't made another one of these in a while, and you say, "Oh, but we made an MMO wearing its skin," kill yourself.
You know what's funny? The longer that MMO has gone on, the longer it's attempted to be more Elder Scrolls than mainline like Elder Scrolls has been.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it doesn't even matter. It's an MMO. You don't have the allotments you have in a actual like in Elder Scrolls game where you can go, "Oh, you can kill the Dark Brotherhood." Skyrim didn't let you do a lot. Morrowind let you kill anyone. Skyrim didn't do that. They at least let you kill the Dark Brotherhood. You're not going to be able to do that in a MMO.
Yeah.
And if you can, in some way, it's going to be a hollow idea of it, as you'll have some other player that's dressed up in Dark Brotherhood thing. "Hey, I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood, but I killed those guys."
Yeah, you're not going to get another real Elder Scrolls game. Arguably, the last real Elder Scrolls game was Oblivion. And unfortunately, because Skyrim was popular, they took all the wrong cues from that and decided that they needed to slopify everything.
Morrowind was great. Oblivion had some aspects that were sad, especially the level scaling. I still really don't like the level scaling, and it's just a lazy way to make a world, basically, to just go up. But there's still, like, they added the radiant system in that. As much as they immediately partly lobotomized it, because they go, "Oh, guards are attacking each other because they're seeing each other illegally hunt deer in the wild." Really funny. Yeah. Or all the beggars are dead because they steal food because they have no money for food, and then they get killed by guards. Hilarious. Do you know what you could have done instead of going, "Oh, let's just lobotomize it"? Hey,
fix it.
You know how if a player commits a crime, they can go to jail? What if NPCs that commit crimes can go to jail? Like mind-blowing. What if we had add more generalized things so the world can be more living?
It's just such a disgusting mess what they've done to their series, and it's like, yeah, you mentioned Tainted Grail. I'll probably play it whenever it comes out.
Yeah.
When is that?
I don't know. Rudy linked the demo or something. I might try out the demo. I've seen some stuff. Honestly, anything that is like, you know, a halfway decent attempt at
It is out?
Elder Scrolls game. Is it? I thought it was early access. Anything that's halfway.
If it's early access, then I'm still probably just gonna be like, yeah, tell me whenever it's out.
Anything that is halfway decent to a take on an Elder Scrolls like game, I want to support them, because the only people that are going to make a good Elder Scrolls like game is anyone but Bethesda. Someone that is not Bethesda. Bethesda's not going to make a good Elder Scrolls game. No, it is not an attempt to be. Well, yeah, it's not an attempt to, but it is a similar.
Okay.
I don't know, immersion sim kind of thing. It has aspects. It has aspects that Skyrim or Skyrim Elder Scrolls have that I've wanted people to actually do. Like I want a game where I kill someone, I loot their entire body. I loot the clothes off their back. I don't care if that's useless. I don't care if the clothes that they have are useless. I want to be able to take them.
You know what always gets me on a similar topic? Oh yeah, New Vegas is such an amazing game. Yeah, everybody loves New Vegas. Why is nobody making anything even close to it?
I don't know. The
reputation system of New Vegas.
Ooh. Yeah. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how I try, that it like gets bring up with like, oh, why aren't like indies like making some kind of, even like indies trying to make some kind of Elder Scrolls. Understand, they can't make a Skyrim. They might not even be able to make an Oblivion. They can make a Morrowind.
They could definitely like put the effort in to make something like that.
A small group of indie developers has the ability to make a Morrowind.
You know what's kind of funny?
We have the technology. What?
If you think about it, doesn't Ellen kind of also scratch that similar desire for just that open world RPG?
I think you're right in a way. It has that kind of go anywhere, do anything, be anyone. Yeah. Though it is annoying that it goes, oh, you have to have a home here.
Yeah, because of the story. It has the scenario system, which tells me that there is some plan in the future
where you can just circumvent the story.
Yeah. Like old school, go back to like how Alona was and just this is a roguelike now. Yeah. Good luck.
I don't like how it is.
I wouldn't even care if it was PS1 graphics. Oh yeah, 100%. You could make it an RPG maker. And if the gameplay is there, I would not fucking care.
Yeah. It makes it a lot harder to advertise and get people interested when they see our RPG maker. But
oh yeah, there's a couple of like very obscure RPG maker games that I'm aware of that it's just like, yeah, I don't know how to like what to do with these yet, but I'm just waiting to see how they go. Because the people New Vegas made are out of the industry. Not that. Why is nobody who claims to be inspired by New Vegas claims that it's their favorite game? Why aren't they trying to follow in its footsteps? Why is no one trying to follow in its footsteps? We have people
because we need to make a live service. We need to make a live.
We have people who are following in the footsteps steps of old Fallout. See things like Underrail, which is, by the way, a really good game for anybody who likes that old style CRPG Fallout. Underrail, 100% can recommend.
Yeah, I think CRPGs I might start playing more of, because after playing a little bit of Divinity Original Sin 2, I was like, this is great. This is great.
Yeah.
It is a interesting mix between the a GM, I was a D&D like a tabletop D&D game, and a video game that it simulates everything. It's an interesting mix between the two.
If you want something like that, look into the Alcat CRPGs. They are literally like the two Pathfinder games, and the 40K game they did. All three of those are really fucking good experiences for that. It's not first-person RPG game out there, but people don't play or talk about it because it's not first-person. I think that really is something a lot of devs need to also consider, is that in that kind of like genre, people really want to get immersed.
Mm-hmm. What's
And
Ballroom?
for a lot,
I think that was shared. Rudy shared that before in my Discord. Just a second.
Divinity Original Sin over Baldur's Gate 3. I could not say I've not played through Baldur's Gate 3
Yeah,
enough.
I'd have to play through the. I'm probably gonna play. I feel like I'm gonna play through Baldur's Gate 3 like a normal playthrough with Hoshi. I don't know if anyone else, and then possibly 3, the Murder Hobo playthrough with Seki.
Newt has actually made like statements that me and him should get together and possibly get a couple of people. So there's a possibility there to set something up. Give me a second. I'll point out a game that's a first-person dungeon crawler thing that's also old school. I just have to find it in my GOG library, which is a mess to sort through.
Honestly, I feel like the Divinity Original Sin 2, I feel like it's kind of fun the more people you have playing a character instead of just a one of the crafted characters that's just tagging along.
Yeah, my issue with Baldur's Gate 3 is it's too much like D&D. I can kind of see it. Arx Fatalis, older game, really good like first-person RPG thing. Can recommend that one. There's a mod. It also has an interesting magic system, but yeah, it's one of those like what do people call it? Because they call it something stupid that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Immersive Sims.
Ballroom is the one that kind of looks like Ellen. That actually looks. Oh, that one I'm looking at going. Oh, that looks. Oh
yeah, spell turn. Yeah, okay. That kind of is a preference thing, but it's an understandable preference.
Here you go. Here's the link to Ballroom. Honestly, there is a certain kind of sphere where Ellen, Alona, I guess Ballroom, Dwarf Fortress. There is a certain sphere of that stuff that I really like because there's a lot of simulation, especially Dwarf Fortress, but I have never been able to really get into it. It feels...
Yeah. It's the Mountain Blade series, by the way, also very good for just openness and do what you want. So there's a game I have literally called The Quest, which is why, you know, nobody can like has ever heard of this damn game because it's called The Quest, but it's an old school dagger fall kind of game.
Ooh, you reminded me. There's a game that I'm looking forward to. I'm not, waiting on. I don't wait for games anymore.
Yeah.
Do you wait for games?
I put games on my wish list and then immediately just go, I'll check back in on this.
You'll be pleasantly surprised when something happens. Yeah, just out of your head and you're pleasant. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. I posted in Arx Fatalis is what your stream. Which one was the Arx Fatalis one?
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna check that one too. You just put it in.
Yeah.
Ooh, that does look. Ooh.
Yeah, if you like.
It's $5. It's $5.
Mm-hmm. There's also like a community patch to make it work better, blah blah blah.
Oh my gosh. It's old. Do you know what's another one?
It is a fun.
The old Thief games.
Oh yeah.
I know there's like an open source version of it too.
The quote unquote immersive sim genre, which is a genre name that I find stupid, but that's what people call it.
Well, it's an immersive simulation.
It's not really an immersive sim. It's an immersive game with a lot of choice, but it's not a simulator.
It doesn't simulate a lot of things.
Yeah, it's not a simulator, like.
Well, they can't just call it an immersive.
Well, the problem is that immersive sim better describes something like, say, Euro Truck Simulator.
I think it's because I feel like I could be wrong, but the name immersive sim came around before more of a popularization of the sim game genre, basically. So
yes, you're 100% right, but that still doesn't mean like it's an outdated term to the point of absurdity. That means like an update.
$2 on GOG.
Yeah. I can recommend that game 100%, especially with the fan patches. That game gets really funny. It has a magic system where you actually draw the magic spells in the air.
Ooh.
Yeah. And the reason it needs patching is because old game doesn't work quite so well and is a bit
doesn't
janky.
Really get it up anymore.
More like you're going to attempt to cast a spell, and instead it's going to say a rune that makes no sense.
Why is the game speaking to me in runes? We probably need more of the food growers. You made it like ones up there, but we didn't make more down here. Water, iron, aluminum. Oh, that's not that hard. Assuming we haven't chewed through all our aluminum yet.
What are you looking to make?
Food growers.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, just put them in the biodome. That's
the
where
biodome.
Basically I've just makes the best sense to put
up
these
there right now.
4, and the biodome's the one below.
Perfect, because I'm making 4 more.
Right.
You ever have like the
stupid
need to like have a even amount of things generally?
Yes, my satisfactory playthrough right now is entirely me being like, no, it needs to divide equally into the things it's going into. It must be 100% efficiency. But yeah, there's a lot of good indie
This
games,
cannot continue.
which is one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, there's no need to doomer about the games industry. It's not going to die because the triple A's are going to fucking kill themselves.
Honestly, the only way in which the AAA games are gonna die is in the games that just aren't worth saving.
But yeah, there is so many good indie games out there that people just like don't even seem to think about. As for the Baldur's Gate versus Divinity Original Sin 2, the funny thing is I had experience with the Divinity series before those came out. One of the older Divinity games, which I played, which was, I think, called Divine Divinity, was a game I'm not sure what to make of. It is definitely of its era, but you'll probably find this amusing. I was able to polymorph every boss except the last one. Yeah. You can just power level polymorph and polymorph every boss into a chicken.
Which game was this?
Divine Divinity.
Oh, interesting.
It's silly the way that it works.
Some games are just fun in the way that it lets you break it.
Yeah, the problem is the final boss wasn't polymorphable even at max power of polymorph, and so I was like, ah, damn it, I've soft locked myself.
Dang it. I'm not having fun with the Arcanum game, it's funny.
Oh yeah. You don't get that kind of game anymore where you can just do random stupid shit and it'll actually have an answer for it.
It is funny just Okay. I'm doing a lot of charisma, but I really want to get resurrect just so I don't have to go, oh, another one of my party died again.
By the way, that game actually has a pretty good charisma route where you can talk down a lot of people and in reasonable ways.
Yes, I did do that.
No, but good guy.
I'm talking about the Arcanum.
Talking
about the Arcanum, not the Divinity 2.
Yes.
Does Divinity 2 have...
No, I'm talking about Arcanum.
Yeah, no. I wasn't sure if Seki was... Does Divinity 2 have like a resurrect spell, or is it just the scrolls? There's Resurrect and Divinity. Oh, let's go! Yes. I love turning my friends into fodder. I love turning my friends into fodder. I love tactics that involve the death of my friends.
Behold, barrel of what? Gunpowder.
There's a trait that, depending the more vitality someone has, the bigger explosion they make when they die.
Yeah.
I was hard carrying them. Okay, because I did not want to rely on Resurrect Scrolls.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. It's just the problem of that's a really expensive consumable. I don't want to use that.
Understandable. Also, since you put it in my head, I'm now grabbing another set of materials to make even more.
Okay, I need to figure out. I need a little bit of a tip on how to get to the okay, little bit of my problem with Divinity 2 is I accidentally put 1 point of strength, and I don't think there's any way to take that out. Though we are looks like we're gonna redo it next time me and Hoshi play it.
I don't think there is.
There is. It kind of has that problem of you start out playing, you do not know what you actually want.
Yeah.
There is this one meme game that I found on itch.io where it was some kind of like hyperlight rogue or something, and it was like a joke game where there's like several different races. One of them's a spaceship, and the other like a skeleton human knight spaceship, or like just space, and not like space racer thingy. Yeah. And then if you pick anything but say it's the space racer, you get put on a space track with a bunch of other ones, and you just lose the race because you fall too far behind. And then if you pick this as the driving spaceship thing, you spawn in like a small little ruin, and then you drive forward and explode on a wall. It's a joke game about how about like games that where you just can't make a build. You don't know what you're making a build for until it's too late.
Yeah.
I think it was Special Mirror that lets you respec. Ooh. Okay.
Island of Caliph is similar to Quest.
It hurt me.
What's the one game
it hurt me.
I have?
It hurt me too much to start out going, oh, I really want telekinesis, and I put a point in barter. And we already brought on someone that has 3 points in barter. I kind of don't like the idea of just having 1 point of barter when it's not necessary. You know there's a newer game I can suggest to people too who want like an old school tactics-y kind of RPG. Like literally based around, I think, the Ultima series called Scold Against the Black Priory. That game oozes fucking style. The way it was sold to me was, oh yeah, this is a Ultima style game set in a world where elder gods exist. I'm like, what is Ultima again?
It's like the grandfather RPG. Back whenever the Apple II was
Ultima
a thing.
what?
Ultima, basically. Ultima.
No, Ultima.
Just the Ultima
the
series.
Dark Priory.
Skald Against the Dark Priory is the game that I'm talking about.
Okay, just give me 1 second. After completing Act 1, you can respect on the Lady Vengeance, aka after you clear the tutorial step, you can respec on the ship.
That's good. You always like need respec to actually figure out what your build's going to be without a reset.
Because you go, because I immediately see a chest that's like too far to reach, and I was like, I want telekinesis so badly.
Yeah.
Then again, I probably don't really care about telekinesis later on when I get a teleport. And I still need to figure out how to get teleport.
Yeah. You know what game amused me with one of its things?
Thank you very much, Rudy. I was trying to... What was it?
But yeah, Skald is a very fun RPG. Have you brain, come on, remember the name of it. It's the Wasteland 2 and 3. Actually, Wasteland 3. That's a game I need to play with somebody because I believe it actually has like the multiplayer aspect to it. That game has a skill called toaster repair.
Which game?
A shockingly powerful Wasteland.
You know that
3 is the newest one, and 3 starts off with a very cool fight.
Kind of reminds. I was just gonna say toaster repair thing kind of reminds me of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead.
Yeah, it's not one of those kinds of games.
Yeah.
Even though those are ones that I'd like to get more into. It's basically Wasteland 1 inspired Fallout. The original Fallout. And then like later on in life, Wasteland 2 and 3 were created many years later, and Wasteland 3 is genuinely kind of a fun game.
I think you need a channel Cool Games I found. Oh, that would honestly be really good. Just kind of because separate from like games being suggested to me, just the list of cool games like Slime Brew. That is a really cool obscure game. That's a cool obscure game. I think that Princess of Destruction is a cool obscure game for what it is. It is.
It's definitely goofy.
The reason why I say that is because it is not overpriced for what it is. It's like, was it $4 or something? $5
like that
most.
Princess game is for a very specific group of people.
Cruise Spiders Web Software. Is that the website one? I'm trying to remember.
I don't remember.
Oh.
Let's see, as I said,
Cyberverse Web Software Super Gigantic Bundle. That's the first thing that comes up. Avedon, The Dark Fortress, Gene Forge Saga, Avrium, Escape from the Pit, Avrium 4, Avrium 5, Avrium 6, Nethergate. I assume, enjoy almost 30 years of spiderweb software history. This bundle features 16 full-length indie retro fantasy role-playing adventures featuring fun battles, intricate dungeons, and fascinating storylines. All there are games on GOG and Steam. Okay, story's good. Okay, it's developer and publisher, I think.
Yeah. Some of these names look familiar, but I don't think I've.
This does look.
Actually, one of them I have played.
This does look like some good stuff. I really like Divinity Original Sin 2 because it's like you can just your friends are in a fight. You don't have to be in that. You can just be running around.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Your friends are in a fight? Oh, just wait it out. Okay, they're all dead. Come back, revive.
Do we have any uranium left to build another reactor?
I had 1 bar, but I don't know if you grabbed that earlier.
I think I did. Do we have a tier 1 still? Yes, we do. And I can just rip that one down because we only needed 1.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, in terms of open world RPGs, there's just like
I hate my
a gap in the market.
I hate my word pattern recognition. You said in terms of.
Yeah.
What do you think my brain autocorrected?
Say it.
No, I won't.
I dare you. I dare you.
In terms of human male and female Pokemon breeding.
But yeah, no, it's just like there is so many things that could be done that just kind of aren't. Okay, I need another set of sulfur. Like 2 pieces of sulfur, I believe.
Do we have that?
Okay, there's 1. I only need 1 more.
I don't see it over here.
Oh, we're gonna have to go on a quest to get a single piece of sulfur so I can build another nuclear reactor.
I can go get a...
Yeah.
I was planning on going on a journey. Is there in the last... Nope. Don't have it.
Only open world first person, otherwise... Well, yeah. Also, not just RPGs, open world, like true open world RPG. Not, oh, there's an open world where you can like go slay monsters and do side quests. Otherwise, Final Fantasy is an open world RPG.
I'm starting to get a love for CRPGs, but I do really love the open world RPG in the sense of Skyrim or well, the Elder Scrolls games where you have an open world go anywhere, do anything.
Oh yeah. As has been termed a Bethesda-like at this point.
A Scrolls-like, I would say.
Yeah.
Kind of like.
Well, even then, Fallout.
Yeah.
And what they attempted to do with Starfield. Open world only makes sense when it's RPG or like Enshrouded. No, there's plenty of genres that work as open world. Like plenty of them.
I think they're saying it only really works, and I think they're saying it's only really working with because open worlds where they're really utilizing it in a way, like open worlds that I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, I got 2 sulfur already. I'm gonna obviously get a little bit more sulfur, and then you can call the rover back, and I'll die here. A dog's death.
But yeah, no,
I'm tired that
there are other games.
I'm tired that everything has to be an open world. Yeah, there's a lot of games that do not have to be an open world that are trying to be made an open world. I agree.
The thing is, a lot of games aren't trying to be open world either. What is the most popular genres right now?
What I don't know. What's the current thing they just copy? It's the front slop horror thing. I don't know.
French slop horror, battle royale was the like big thing.
There is Dead by Daylight for a bit.
Yeah, these games aren't open world. That's not like the thing. Like,
I think
even whenever open world was big, open world wasn't even the main thing people were pushing for.
What Rudy might be saying is for RPGs in a sense, any RPG kind of is more of an open world RPG. That might be it. It feels like that. It feels like
even with RPGs, I don't know if I'd agree.
I don't know.
Because there's a lot of RPGs that have segmented areas that are very open. But, you know, that's like act-to-act structures kind of stuff. Or it has a world map where a bunch of things open up.
Would you call Outward an open world RPG?
Upward?
Outward.
Or Outward.
I call that open RPG. Open world RPG.
A little bit, but it's a lot more segmented.
It is more segmented, but...
Any game has something of the OG. Yeah, that's another one that was inspired by it that is also pretty okay. I do kind of like the fantasy more than the post-apocalyptic, but I see the appeal too. Yeah.
Anyway, you like sulfur? Recall it. Recall it and gaze upon the loot in the back.
Very good.
Very good.
I can't grab all of that, but I can grab some of it.
You took my water. You took my water.
I'll get the power started.
Get that power going. When are we gonna unlock the next storage? Atomic RPG.
I've kind of been staring at that game, but I'm waiting for a sale because I'm not entirely certain on it. It looks good, but I don't know if it's like asking price good, you know? Because I understand it's also a smaller experience because of the nature of the game and what it is in terms of like everything else.
Look at the encased one.
As for encased, I don't think I actually heard of that one.
Look like another CRPG one.
Yeah. Okay, power's back. but none of them are the first person.
Well, I think if it's a CRPG kind of thing, I don't like it. I feel like it's a whole different genre if we're talking about it's obviously a whole different genre if we're talking about CRPG, or that like the isometric camera angle like Ellen. If you try to make that a first person, you're making a whole different game. If it's a game that is like similar and then they just give you a 3D camera only, like overhead 3D camera only, I'd be really mad, because I just really prefer a first person camera more. I understand in not Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls games, I understand why those are third person, because it just without the movement it makes sense.
There's a certain aspect that's kind of difficult to explain as to why the first person camera being an option is important, but it has to do with the role playing part. Like, it's not a party based RPG usually at all. It's you are this character.
You are this character. You're not watching this character. You're not puppeting this character. You are this character.
You are meant to like literally immerse yourself.
You're
into
seeing
being said
quite
character
literally through their eyes.
Yeah. Would too like a new game, a Fallout New Vegas, or a good Stalker game.
I like a good,
the funny thing is with Stalker, Into the Radius was shaping up to be that, but they kind of dropped development to do a sequel. Which makes me kind of sad. Okay, bioplastics 2.
Hi, Charlie. But yeah, if someone came out and said this game is at the level of a Morrowind, this is like a Morrowind, but it's just a different setting, like a it's different but similar fantasy setting, and it's a different story, similar mechanically. Gosh, I'd eat that up.
Yeah,
I love Morrowind. If
somebody comes out and goes, "What's your primary inspiration for this first-person RPG?" Morrowind. Slap table. Tell me more.
If someone came out with Morrowind 2, no one came out with Morrowind 2. If someone came out with Morrowind 2, tell me more. There's one thing I keep forgetting. It keeps trying to say, keep forgetting. A Wayward Realms. Because I mentioned I mentioned games that I'm looking forward to but not waiting for. A Wayward Realms, like, I have no clue when that's coming out. You know about Wayward Realms, right?
Yeah, that's a game I hate to say I'm half expecting never to even come out.
Yeah, that's why I'm not waiting for it. But man, it'd be cool. I need to play Daggerfall at some point.
You really should. You just have to like alter your expectations, because Daggerfall was more of a dungeon crawler than like what Morrowind eventually was.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting evolution that I like. You can kind of see some of that life simmy aspect that eventually crept into the Elder Scrolls even after, where you could buy a house, you had a bank account, you could buy your horse or ship.
Gold had to wait.
Yeah. There was a weird, almost simulator aspect to that game.
Yeah, I love that.
Which, I'm not gonna lie, adventurer simulator kind of game sounds like it'll also just be a fun time.
Adventure simulator game sounds fun.
Yes, we have eggplants.
Assuming you don't make it a
sim slop.
Sim slot joke sim slop.
Yeah. If somebody actually sat down and took a serious crack at an adventure simulator, hell, even if it's like the Japanese fantasy adventure, I'd fucking eat that up.
All right.
Like
all right, wise guy. How about you make the adventure sim slop?
Into the Radius is the only VR.
Is only VR.
I don't like to jump around after work. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's one of. Yeah.
It has its. it has advantages and disadvantages of it being VR. As much as
is definitively Soul Slop instead of a proper Dark Souls. That's a funny way to put that. But yeah, actually, unironically, just a life simulator as like a Japanese fantasy style adventure with like the ranks and everything.
Do you want to? Sorry.
Would 100% play the shit out of that because that just sounds fun.
Which I feel like Ellen is in a part.
Yes, it is because the adventure rankings and like all that stuff is funny.
Do you know what I miss in like older Elder Scrolls games from what I've seen, and I feel like I would miss them even more for like going back to play Daggerfall. The stupid like more obscure skills.
Oh yeah, climbing,
lore or something. What was there language skills in that game too?
Yes, the different like there was Daedric, Draconic, all that stuff. There was a bunch of lore and language skills for you to be able to like talk to various kinds of monsters.
Fantasy Life 1. The girl who stole time is like a JRPG Animal Crossing, which is kind of close to a life sim JRPG, but not quite.
I am aware of that game. I'm waiting to see if it's better than the first one because I played the first Fantasy Life and it kind of fell harshly short. So that's on my radar and partially why I brought that statement up.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
The funny thing looking at the... Do you know what this weirdly gives me a feeling of?
What?
What was that Miitopia like RPG thing?
Yeah, you're not too far off in terms of like certain aspects of at least the first game was.
It's not even aspects. It is just this weird feeling with the art style.
Yeah.
It feels like an interesting, like, oh, that's interesting, but it doesn't feel like something it's something feels like something you'd get tired of. In a way, you know.
I would still be willing to give it more of a shot if it was like going to be the game that I went out on a limb for in a month. Just to give a try. Which honestly, it might be what is I'm going to give this a shot by.
How close are the glaciers to have melted?
Oh, really? Welcome.
76% done.
Yeah, I'm still vaguely working on this.
Yeah, sorry, I've been a little distracted.
Yeah, I need bioplastics.
Cheap bioplastic, if you know what I mean.
Okay, there's some. But yeah, there's also a slight problem with the Fantasy Life game. It's tone-wise, art style-wise, and perspective-wise also not what I'm looking for, even though it looks like it'd potentially be fun. Yeah. Which is kind of hilarious because I just want a game that takes itself seriously in the first person. And be like one of these kinds of games. And I know that's difficult at this point for a lot of people for some reason. But yeah, I want something that actually takes itself seriously.
Part of me wishes
and has
Alona
like a
was just
proper
slightly
art
more
style.
serious.
That's kind of the funny thing. It kind of is serious, but at the same time, the world itself is just absurd.
Yeah.
Alona and Ellen both are weirdly specific games.
Yeah.
In that, oh no, everything that's happening around you is entirely Syrian. Am I?
You're just a little bit.
Yeah. Ellen is a game that takes itself seriously in a world that doesn't really seem, yeah. Which is such a weird tonal, like, balancing act. Life is Futile, Your Own takes itself overly serious and has skilling.
I know I've seen that. It looks like
I know that game and I've played it.
It looks like a game I would enjoy, but I have like a billion Wait, no, this looks like a different thing.
How to put it? That game suffers the early access problem of, wow, this isn't done.
Yeah.
Which isn't a problem, but yeah, once again, cool, let me know whenever it's done. And I'll judge it then. And the problem is often I have to go, cool, let me know whenever it's done. And here I am.
Yeah.
Waiting for games to get done that were announced in the early days of Steam Greenlight. The devs abandoned it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm alluding to, is that kind of thing. Because that is a dev studio that has a habit of doing that.
Wow, crazy.
Yep. So it's like, oh wow, this dev studio has like a bunch of good ideas that sound exactly up my alley, and they abandon everything, motherfucker.
I made more of these for food, and then we just put them into the thing for making fertilizer.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the problem. The MMO version got sold to another company, and the single-player game has not had an update in like 10 years. Yeah. Even Tarkov has magic now. Sorta, but Tarkov is still a game that takes itself incredibly seriously. Even though, you know, the game gets goofy, that's because people are fucking weird.
Goofy games take itself seriously. Do you know what I kind of think of?
What?
Stalker.
Yeah.
It is.
Stalker takes itself incredibly seriously.
It is I kind of like that aspect of, like, it is set in post-apocalyptic Earth. There's some wacky stuff going on.
Stalker doesn't take place in post-apocalyptic Earth. It takes place in a fictional second Chernobyl meltdown zone where reality got a little fucked.
Yeah. But yeah, similar way I kind of like the Fallout stuff, but honestly, thinking back about it, it just feels like a mess of stuff. It feels like
Fallout design-wise is actually very consistent before Bethesda got their hands on it.
Yeah.
You know, that thing where it's like, wow, this is so goofy, it can't be taken seriously. Okay, person who can't imagine breakfast.
Who was the person that was saying, like, someone was talking about realism for, like, a Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, and they're like, oh, I'm not going to talk about realism with a game with cat people or something.
Oh, you mean, what's his name? The head of the fucking games, development team. So that motherfucker.
So we're not going to talk about immersion? We're not going to talk about immersion? We're not going to talk about making a world that feels believable within the game?
Guys, you're okay with wizards, which aren't a real thing, but you're not okay with the Toyota Camry?
That's crazy. Why wouldn't you be okay with those things? Both are, like, unrealistic. Actually, the Toyota Camry is actually more realistic because it's something that happens in real life.
Yeah, that argument always pisses me the fuck off. It's like, come on, perceive breakfast for 5 seconds, you stupid fuck. Have an imagination. Be able to be consistent with it.
What is the term? I'm trying to remember the specific term, like internal realism. It's something like internal realism.
Internal consistency.
The game takes place in a setting. You stick to that setting. You don't go, well, there's cat people, so we can just do funny things.
Yeah. It's internal consistency. You establish the rules of this universe and you play by those rules.
If you don't play by the rules, you don't have a setting.
Yeah, you don't have stakes if you don't play by the rules because anything could happen, then therefore nothing matters.
Mm-hmm. If there's no consistency,
X
it doesn't
and Y
matter.
died. Who cares? They could just come back to life for no goddamn reason because you already broke all your rules. Comic books. Oh no, they're magical cat people. Yeah, okay, now imagine that they actually live their lives. What?
Yeah.
I can't do that. That requires me to be able to imagine an apple in my head that spins.
But there isn't any apple inside my head.
God damn. I've had people actually say that kind of thing completely seriously.
Literally,
and I just
that they
ended conversation.
But that there isn't a apple in their head.
Yeah, that level of stupid statement where it's like, okay, picture
Communication
an apple
isn't
inside
possible.
your head. Yeah, it's literally like you are incapable of basic communication at that point.
What is that one meme with the character from Toy Story that there seems to be no intelligent life here?
Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so algae grower next level is up, which means our terraforming is actually now clicking along.
When do we get free oxygen?
Well, you know, if we're building more of these devices, it goes faster, so, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just tired of going out here without my free oxygen.
Yeah. How long have we been going? Oh, nearly 9 hours. Rudy, you said one thing about Elder Scrolls and you got us on
I don't know
1
why.
hour tangent.
Okay, I'm very passionate about that.
How do you get me to babble on an hour about my gripes with the game industry and like design?
Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, you just say Elder Scrolls or Fallout at me. Deep in hell because I knew what was gonna fucking happen next.
I understand. I also looked at a video that mentioned like it talked about Fallout and stuff, and the whole saying Fallout with guns, or I mean, sorry, Oblivion with guns.
Yeah.
Because you think like, oh, you don't understand that. Like, I didn't really think about that because, you know, it was originally CRPG and then became an RPG.
You know, Fallout 3 would have been a better game if it was just Oblivion with guns.
I kind of want to see what kind of CRPG they can't make a game. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh wait. They can't make games.
If you went back in time and got the team who worked on Oblivion to make a CRPG, I'd be curious what it would be.
If you went back in time and gave the technology we have now to the team that made Morrowind, and here's like a little boost.
So, you know, that's actually kind of funny because one of the major issues that held back Morrowind was trying to get it to be technologically able to run on a fucking console.
Stop reminding me that the people that made Morrowind were held back by the technology of their day. And
Stop reminding me that consoles actually helped ruin fucking Elder Scrolls.
And stop reminding me that the games of current day are held back by the people not using the technology of current day.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, you guys, how about you hire some tech competent people and make your own engine?
Unreal Engine 5.
Hire 100 tech competent people and fire the other 500.
Yeah.
Also, I got a bunch of iridium. I got a little bit of iridium from the miner thing.
Nice.
I think I was gonna make a rocket engine so I could make a second upgrade so I can get the second tier of the upgrade.
You know, honestly, we probably should be launching the rockets more at this point.
Yeah.
Because we keep running into our power cap pretty hard. So we probably should shift into
uranium, radium, super alloy. I need to uranium. Oh gosh, do we have that anywhere? I found one piece of uranium.
God, I hope
there's gotta be a second.
Summon another uranium meteor too.
What do we need
just so
for
we
those?
have the
Oh,
materials.
I got another uranium. Let's go. All right, so we make a rocket. Then I meet. Oh wait. Zeolite. We still have that. Yeah, we don't use that.
Yeah.
I kind of had the idea, a feeling that we weren't gonna like immediately use that stuff in any way.
Yeah.
Can I have one explosive? As a
One
tree.
explosive. I can make that. Assuming we still have. Okay, I can make an explosive.
Second explosive would be good too, but I'm. That would only. What would second explosive be? Oh, that's for agility booster 2 or 3. Did I make 3? No. Yeah, no, I did. That was a while ago. Whoopsie. What was it about?
You want the explosive?
Yeah.
I'm throwing it into the box.
The box?
Just right there.
Yeah.
Steam games that pop off then get pushed, console ports seem to die at an accelerated rate. Yeah, kinda. By the way, you know what was funny? You mentioned Dungeon Fighters Online, and I was just like, huh, that game is still going?
I looked at that. I
Yeah.
don't think I want to play that.
Oh yeah, it is definitely Korean garbage, but it's one of those Korean garbage MMOs that have somehow survived so long, so it's just like, I mean, there has to be something there, but I also just kind of don't care.
It was suggested to me, but I...
Yeah. There's a lot of those MMOs that are out there where it's just like, wow, I'm sure there's something here of some value, but at the same time, you want me to spend how long to see any of it? No,
was
thank you.
Korea the one where they had to instate grinding laws where you couldn't make the game too grindy?
Yes. That or China, but you know, similar markets.
Yeah. I mean, I think both of those markets have a both of those cultures have a weird complex
Thing
where
about
spending,
showing off and spending mass amounts of money is somehow a social symbol thing.
wasting money is a social
Especially
symbol.
with different shit like gotchas.
Yeah, like I respect people that like buy expensive cars more than spend a $500 on a League of Legends skin.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, not even the statue, man. The skin. The statue's at least a physical object.
I don't know.
I cannot justify a skin being that much. Oh, God. I'm starting to have enough trouble keeping my eyes open that the capture is starting to like keep its eyes closed constantly. It's like, oh great.
Me.
A little bit, yeah.
Me. It is funny. I'm getting a little bit to the point where I'm just getting more and more backlog of games. I like, this looks really cool. I want to try that. I don't know when I'm gonna try that.
Oh boy, finally, I actually can sit down and go, man, there's so many games I want to play again for once.
It is funny. It's like streaming. It's like, oh, it'd be cool to make money streaming. It's like, I want to make money streaming just so I could stream more, so I can spend more time streaming.
The funny thing, I don't know how often people even believe me whenever I say this, but I legitimately don't give a flying fuck about earning money from streaming. I genuinely don't need to earn more money. I mean, to be comfortable in life.
Yeah, if you have a good income stuff, like that'd be good.
I'm just bringing it up because it's like, yeah, why do I stream? Because I fucking want to.
Streaming's fun.
Yeah.
I enjoy streaming game more than I enjoy playing game. I think it comes from
games. There are games that I've streamed that I've genuinely liked that if I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't have touched it.
Yeah. I'm stuck on I am stuck on into Bloodshed right now. Somehow I just like the addicting gameplay loop.
Yeah.
What's
I
Bloodshed?
love a good game.
I feel like
I don't know.
That was
it's...
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Action art, roguelike, boomer shooter. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, looks cool.
Man, a good roguelike, by the way, can just eat up my entire afternoon.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the funny thing is, part of the reason why I got started streaming was playing a Minecraft save and then going, playing something like a Minecraft save eventually leads to the, man, feels like I feel like I've wasted time or something.
Yeah, there is an aspect of that too that is just so easily eliminated by streaming it. Like, there are games that I'm just like, I could play this all day. I sit down and play it for 3 hours. I'm wasting my life.
I'm wasting my life. But you entertain at least one person. That you had fun wasting your life, and you didn't waste your life because you entertained people.
Yeah. I actually do have this bizarre pseudo-egoism about shit I'm doing, where if I feel like I'm not entertaining people with it, sometimes it's not worth doing.
Yeah, I don't know if I have that. I weirdly started thinking about one of the first playthrough of any game I did on my channel, which I was doing I was doing like I was doing playthroughs instead of streaming at the start.
Yeah.
Was I really recommend this game, Northern Journey. The person who made this basically said they're gonna make the game they wanted to make as their first game, and they did. And it is
bizarrely rare.
And
well,
honestly,
bizarrely rare, incredibly rare, because making it the first thing is impossible.
It is. Well, they didn't want to make an open world simulation RPG thing anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that helps.
But there's I think part of it that they didn't learn, you know, they self-taught making game, and they aren't like so influenced by all the other different kind of game stuff in a way, game making stuff in a way. It's a really interesting, unique game, I'd say. It has a lot of charm to it. And the funny thing about it, I remember playing the first time I played through it, I used the sling until eventually I got to a part where I was like, okay, this would be kind of stupid to keep using the sling. When I did the video playthrough, it was enough of a push to go, well, I've been doing a sling only build for this long, I'm gonna keep going, until I eventually beat the game with, outside of the harpoon and any boss arena weapon where you have to use this weapon, nothing else does damage basically. Outside of those, I only use the sling.
By the way, Edit, I have a question.
Yep.
Get in the go-kart.
Get in the go-kart?
Yeah.
Meow. I can be in with you. I'm right behind you.
Yes.
Wait, no. Oh, I thought you were in here already. Oh.
Go. Hold still.
Hold still.
Yep.
Oh, you can sit in the chair.
Yeah.
Oh, it loses all momentum when I leave.
Oh my.
Yeah, we see you later, idiot.
Oh.
See you later, idiot.
What the fuck was that?
See you later,
so
idiot.
You drove into the water. It hit into the water. You flew out the side of it. It then teleported back on land and drove back into the water.
Oh, no. Okay, so I know what happened there. The game was simulating where I was gonna go before I went there.
Yeah, that.
And when I got out of the rover, I jumped out of the rover before it went in the water. So, your game was simulating that I drove into it, and then went, oh wait, no, he left. get back, return, abort, abort, abort. And then I got back in and drove into the water to finish the job.
Okay.
Hot.
Okay.
Hot.
But yeah, the funny thing with roguelikes is that every single one that I've dumped massive amounts of time into, I've went, man, I don't know about this game. It looks kind of dull. Then it goes on sale, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll give it a try. It'll be worth at least the $5 I spent on it.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed 3 months later and 500 hours. Damn, that was a really good game. Why do I keep underestimating these things?
I'm thinking about the Flork comic again, because part of me was thinking back at look, with the 10 times technology performance we now have, we have given Kratos 5 extra pores on his butt cheek. And I'm just thinking of the Flork comic. Was it graphics are banned until the fun becomes the point of games again?
Yeah. All this technological power in the world, and what do you use it for? Fucking Sony movie game. You could use all this processing power to make the best RPG on the planet. And what do you go for? Slop that will barely make its money back because you want to be the next thing.
I missed when games were advertised based on the cool advances in technology that they could do stuff in game wise, and not, oh look, it looks better.
Man,
it was like
I remember.
What?
And I'm gonna out part of my age here.
Going from.
I remember. Yo, brand new game! Look how cool it is! The 90s rock! Yeah, awesome! And then like a bunch of people got their thumb up their ass and went, we need to be an actual art form. Proceed to make something more childish than fucking the 90s era games ever were. Like, you don't have to make a fun game. You just have to make a game that's entertaining.
Well, I mean, fun and entertaining are basically synonyms. That isn't exactly does not exactly make sense.
Are they? Would you call Fear and Hunger fun?
It entertains you for its fun. It is. I think it is either fun.
That game is not fun. I love the shit out of it, and it's very entertaining.
I'm going to look up the definition of fun and entertaining right now. What? Merriam-Webster's definition of fun. Providing entertainment, amusement, or enjoyment.
I don't trust Merriam-Webster.
I'm pretty sure I could look at any of the other dictionaries and providing entertainment would be on fun.
Okay. So fun is a type of entertainment, sure. I can't even buy Fear and Hunger. Are you in like one of the countries that banned it? You mentioned that it was in. You mentioned a game was for sale and in euros, so I assume you're in a country that banned it.
I think Rudy mentioned.
But
Germany,
yes, you're getting
something
like that. But yes, you're getting semantic on me, which isn't the point.
Well, my problem is I'm getting semantic on you because you're saying two things that you're saying it should be one thing and not the other, and then saying the same thing 2 times. Oh, I can make it over there now.
Okay. And you're getting semantic on me.
Because you said something that didn't make any sense.
Fun? Okay, so
you're just saying what I think you're saying, a more complex way of entertainment. instead of a simple base level enjoyment. I assume that's what you mean.
So you do understand me.
But it doesn't really mean much different. I don't. Just a second. I think edit needs another model who has Z buffer fighting Lamau. I don't know what that means.
That would be funny. Z fighting on your model.
Z fighting.
So edit. You understood my point, though.
But what was the point in? I understand like the nuance of that, but it doesn't really. Could you say it again? You like games that are fun but entertaining but not fun or something?
A game can be entertaining but not fun. A game should be entertaining, not necessarily always fun.
Oh gosh, I have some water on me. I guess it just kind of irks me when words used wrong.
Is it used wrong?
You can I can interpolate what you mean. It doesn't mean use words right.
I am using words right.
If I replaced the first letter on every word with B,
do you know what a layman's meaning is?
Layman's meaning? I understand. That understandable. Understandable.
Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, that is definitely a game that is often not fun, but wildly entertaining. For a funnier example, do you think Seki has fun playing League of Legends most of the time?
I don't understand why anyone plays League of Legends. I'm gonna be honest.
Do you think they're having fun?
I don't think they're being entertained by it. I honestly don't think they're being entertained. That's the level of understanding I have of League players. I don't see how someone would be entertained by playing League. That doesn't even work in this context.
There are people who genuinely like League.
Like a abusive relationship? No, you don't.
Dogiwara asked for. Have you not heard Dogiwara actively say that he wants an abusive relationship? I presume as a joke.
I don't remember.
He wants Tenma, and Tenma would absolutely hit him. But yes, I'm using things in a layman's meaning, man. Not as strictly direct.
I love hearing you cut out while you're talking a little bit, and then seeing you magically step across the room, like, you know, do a suddenly jump step across the room while I'm watching you at the same time.
I have a random accidental little teleport forward.
You accidentally slipped into another dimension for a second. I couldn't hear you. Communication cut out, and you appeared in a different spot in the world.
Yeah.
I love it when everything goes wrong. Hungry has have to make a video and should get sleep. Oh, hungry.
What?
Have to make a video and should get sleep. Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
There's the missing period got me.
Fuck, how long have we been going? It's been 9 hours 16 on my end. Jesus.
9 hours 20, yeah. I had the waiting screen for a bit.
Yeah.
I've been having fun.
Yeah, I probably need to stop though because I still haven't eaten.
Skill issue. I stepped away for like a Like 2 minutes. Got hot dogs. Ate them. I came back. Ate them.
Okay. Yeah, skill issue. Yep. I have a skill issue.
Yeah.
And?
Yeah, I hope you get better. I hope you find them.
What, my skills?
Yeah.
What is that, like an isekai fucking title? I got took to another world and I've lost all my skills and now I have to find them.
Hope you find them.
Is that actually a real title? That sounds like it'd be a real title.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, God.
You have all these plants grown. I'm gonna collect them so I can process them into something. Oh my gosh, you have so many eggplants and stuff growing, and
you don't understand how many we're going to need.
I just want my food so I can get
Eat
ready
some
for
of the eggplants, I don't care.
Oh, you need the allergy too, I see.
There's enough there. It's not going to be needing every single one of them. I tend to overproduce like that just so that there is the option of also eating.
But my squashes are better.
I thought after the revolution I'd be eating squashes.
Wait.
Eat the eggplant right now.
Whoa, the beans.
The beans?
They're noticeably better. Squash
Cool.
is 40, beans are 60.
Oh, that's actually funny. Is that my beep going off? Why am I beep? What am I missing out on? Water?
I think chaos would break out when you should play Savage Planet with friends. Which one is Savage Planet?
I don't remember. And I'm currently looking to see if anybody's online for me to raid.
You're not allowed to leave. Tacos.
Okay.
Nice.
Raid.
What are you saying about raiding? You know, whoa.
Oh, no one's on. Okay. What, you think you can stop me from leaving?
You go to sleep, you wake up, I'm still playing the game.
If you are, that'd be very funny.
No.
Because possibly I might not actually get any sleep. That's the worst thing.
I actually need to help my dad with something in the morning, so I probably shouldn't. As funny as it is.
Alright. Well, this was fun. We definitely will have to continue. Possibly drag Hoshi into why not?
I think he has it on his wish list, but he doesn't have it.
Yeah. It is a game where you can get more people in here too, so it's just like, yeah we can drag somebody, it'd be funnier because then we actually, you know, make more progress because not one person's working alone.
It also feels like the progress isn't a little too intimidating in the way of you can, like, eventually near the end, I am like flying around the base, not really doing much, but it was a lot easier to stay productive than like Icarus.
Yeah, you definitely can waste time and just babble and still be getting stuff done because stuff does have to grow too. But there's always something more you could be working on just to make it better.
It's similar like a Factorio, though I feel like I feel like Factorio is a little bit more technical in the way that you should be always working on your base and sometimes it goes like, okay, how am I make this next thing efficient, and I have to go all the way out to the next ore node to start getting more ore because I have a bottleneck.
Factorio definitely is if you're sitting still, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for showing up.
I'm gonna mog you, and I'm gonna pull out my list of chatters, and I'm gonna say bye to them.
Yeah, okay.
I'm John Mog.
Who's Mog?
I don't know. I think I say that because Hoshi was saying, "You're mogging me." When I did that once. Thank you, Sword of the Fox. Thank you for watching Sword of the Fox. Thank you for watching Asher. Thank you for watching Timmy. Thank you for watching Alter. Thank you for watching Tommy. Thank you for watching Zam. Thank you for watching Ghost. Thank you for watching Army of Flies. Thank you for watching Warlord. Thank you for watching Rudy. Thank you for watching Analog. Thank you for watching Desolars. Thank you for watching Jason Lynn. Thank you for watching Chili. Thank you for watching Seki. Thank you for watching Charlie. How have you been streaming for 9 hours? Easily.
Yeah.
Playing a game and streaming don't take really different amount of energy for me. I think streaming is actually probably more I feel like I could go longer streaming a game than I could go playing it. Like I think like you were mentioning.
The funny thing is right now the main reason I'm quitting is because I need to get food, water, and sleep.
Yeah, sleep is the big thing. If it was food and water, I'd be mad at you ending the stream for that. Also, do you want to see something funny? Come over to the biodome.
Biodome.
You see how everything's light and bright? Now zoom up here. There's dirty up here. Nice and bright? Dirty. Nice and bright? Dirty.
Oh, this game. Alright. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the stream. Bye-bye.
Have a good day. Remember human things to survive.
Just bringing up Elder Scrolls and it's a 2-hour buff.
Yes, it is. Stop
Bye-bye.
the stream now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.